this
Yeah,
nigga African.
all right. It's ridiculous when these people sit here complaining they don't own any movie industries. These people are hired to play a role. It's just a freaking movie. Who cares?
Yeah.
Remember?
Do you know about Tyler Perry?
Hold on.
He don't know Tyler Perry though. He's not
Hey,
American.
hey! Control yourself. I don't watch gay movies.
Who's Tyler Perry?
You're talking about dude. Who don't look? I'm not interested in Tyler Perry. Some dude dressing as a grandma who wants to see my. Are you crazy? You know, have you noticed these people? They have a lower IQ. You know, when you're talking to them, they don't. You know, their first thing is, "Oh, you don't know these things," because they are projecting. Like, dude, compared to you, I have way higher IQ. I can teach you American history. I took
Where you get that do-rag? Where you get that do-rag?
From the Chinese store. So remember chaotic Will Smith. Remember Will Smith playing the Nigerian doctor
for the CTE. Yep. I remember.
Okay, Don Cheadle playing Hotel.
Yeah.
In that concussion movie, is that the one you mean?
Forrest Whitaker played Idi Amin.
Idi Amin, right?
He killed Idi.
So the thing is, you know, it's
just
it's just a bunch of jealousy. When they say we play them, that's a damn lie. For example, myself, I'm a naturalized American citizen. That doesn't mean I'm American. I'm a guest in America.
Yeah.
A place that is set up by Anglo-Saxons. Anglo-Saxons, they pass their laws how to bring people in here as long as you assimilate. So I assimilate and I practice white culture in America. That's what I practice. I don't have interest in practicing their culture. For example, you know, white people allow you to come here to be free. You practice your religion. You can have your little enclave. You don't have to force yourself on them. For example, if I want to eat sushi and go to, you know, get some dumplings, I can go to Chinatown, right? The Chinese live there. You know, they are also American citizens. It doesn't mean they are American. They have their own culture, and white people allow that to be. The blacks, right? The blacks, they live here, right? They are not really assimilating well into the white system, you know, because they are having identity crisis. So they look at themselves, they are upset. You know, what they need to do is real DNA test to find their actual tribes in Africa, you know, instead of constantly trying to come, you know, telling us, saying African. There's no such thing as African. It's a continent, right? Different ethnic groups.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's trying to be you. Most of us, we practice Anglo-Saxon culture here in America. This is why white people need to increase their number and maintain this America, because I didn't come here to practice Afghani culture, Somali culture, black culture. I'm here for white people. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Okay. So if there is a tethering, we don't want to tether onto them. We don't care about, you know, their hood culture. You know, the movie industries they're talking about. Do you see, you know, these people that are getting hired? These are British blacks. They are better actors. They go to school. They do this better. Now these people are crying. You know, do you see Tyler Perry hiring, you know, Africans? No, he's not doing that. So that's you people's thing. So just go with that. Stop crying. We are not trying to be you. We don't care about it. You know, I mean, if you know, because they claim they are not Africans, right?
Yeah.
They keep saying this. We know. You're the only one who don't know this, right? If you say you are original and foundational to America, why do you need to come to us Africans to prove that? We are not, you know, we are not setting your identity. We didn't tell you this is who you are. You know, if you know who you are, just go along, just practice that, you know, and leave Africans alone. It's simple as that. No African is telling you, you know, that you're from Africa. In fact, we are telling you, you are not from Africa. We keep telling you this. Your ancestors came from Africa, not you. But if you want also, you can deny saying, you know, your ancestors are not from there. Go tell that to white people who brought you here. Don't tell it to us. We don't care. You know, if you want, you can call yourself even, you know, you came from, you know, urban chimps. We would be okay with that too. You know, it's no biggie. You know, I'm perfectly enjoying my American dream here. You know, I follow the white laws. That's what matters, man. You know, that's what I care about. You know, if it wasn't for white people, I wouldn't come here. You think, do you know how many countries I went past to come here in the greatest country on this side of heaven? You think I'm here because of the blacks? Do you know how many black countries are in this world? I went past all of those to come here. So white people need to increase their numbers and make sure they maintain what their ancestors.
Why do you believe that? Why do you believe that the Tariq Nasheed FBAs? Why do you believe that they are telling you to basically say thank you?
Well, they want to feel they want to feel important. I mean, because they don't have anything to show. You know, they like talking about the civil rights era. They marched, right? So they can go eat in white people's restaurant, go to their schools, move into their neighborhoods, right? And the fact of the matter is, like, you know, white people live a certain way. They like quiet, they like clean, nice neighborhoods. You know, they don't want people throwing things around. And they are also open to you having your own enclave with your culture, where you will be loud, playing music, you know, late at night, shooting each other, or, you know, not having, you know, nice yards and stuff, right? They are like, hey, it's fine. You can do that. That's what America is about, because you get to choose where you can go live. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the blacks are seeing that, you know, Africans are not interested in, you know, living that way. Why would someone move all the way to America to come here to be poor? Like, why would you want that? That's not why people are here. If you want to do that, you do that in your own country. You see? So they just want to feel important, you know, because white people are at the point they just ignore them. So they want to get attention. That's why they keep naming us, the Africans. That's all.
Okay, Fighter Complex, JP.
Yo, listen, got it. Hold on, real quick.
Can I ask Afro a question?
Wait. I'm gonna go quick. I'm
mad if
gonna be quick.
FBA played an African?
I'm gonna be quick, Lena. I'm gonna be quick. Chaotic, you have to stop inviting your African cousins over here. First, the other day, you had the little homeless boy begging for coins.
From Gambia. He was from Gambia too. Yeah,
he was from Gambia. And this guy over here, yo, he said, Africa doesn't exist, but it's in his name. He's wearing a fucking do-rag. What do you think, Cameron? Look at he got the do-rag on. Is your fufu ready? I ate fufu before. That shit is garbage, bro.
They don't eat fufu in Gambia.
Whatever, they're all the same, bro.
Let him show his ignorance.
Just y'all all the same to me. Y'all all the same to me. Because only I can speak.
Are you Hispanic? Are you Hispanic?
Yes.
Oh,
but only I can speak about.
I'm not even talking to you. Why?
I'm not even talking to you. But like, only I can speak about Black Americans.
Why are you?
You can't speak about Black Americans. You're fucking African, bro.
You are not even Black. Why are you talking to me?
What you mean? I'm not Black.
You're not Black. Man,
I'm Black.
You better shut up.
I can prove it. What I gotta do to prove it to you?
Black. Some Hispanic.
What I gotta do to prove it to you that I'm Black? What I gotta do? Wear a do-rag?
Look, here's the thing, man.
Who taught you to wear do-rag? The white man did not.
Hold on. You think that, you know, wearing do-rag and stuff, that's what makes one Black, right? So you are trying to cosplay and mock Black people. We know you people, how you get. I've worked with a lot of your people. You mock Black people. I know your type. You know, I know your type. I've
So what are
worked
you
with a
doing
lot of
right now?
Hispanics.
You're not mocking black people right now?
Sir, do you look like me?
I bet you got some
Hold on.
Jordans
Do
But do
on.
we
you
have to look
What
like you
type
to
of
be
sneakers?
black?
What type of sneakers you got on your feet right now?
so black people made the Jordans, right?
They made them
made.
popular. Who is Michael
Okay.
Jordan? Who is Michael Jordan?
Sir, Michael Jordan looks like me. He looks nothing like
Michael
you.
Jordan. Where's
Look,
Michael
man.
Jordan from?
Juan
Where's
says,
Michael
stand
Jordan
down,
from?
Jose. Go
Look,
cut some
Jose,
grass.
be quiet, okay?
Jose, hey, go eat some fucking fufu, you animal. Yo, what are you wearing right now? Boots or Timberland boots? Jordans? How dare you, bro? How dare a foreigner, come here and disrespect Americans? How dare you?
I'm a foreigner compared to you.
Yes, I'm American, you bastard. I have a navy blue.
He lost connection.
Someone says, "Stop filming Jordan."
I'm back.
I thought Jordan maybe
I'm back.
was
Look.
popular.
He's trying to hack me. Look, the African is trying to hack me.
What?
The African is trying to hack my phone.
Don't go fix your teeth, man. See a
The
dentist.
African is trying to hack me.
Go see a dentist, sir.
Okay, let me respond to Afro Dummy. Okay, that's like the equivalent. We go to Africa and say that we only there for the Asians because Africans' stomach is to their backs, literally. That's not a just exaggeration. That's not a joke. That's the Africans over there starving badly. And the fact that you want to come leave your country will prove that. Now, don't get me wrong. I think we both poor. I think that we both been colonized. Y'all more at home with your roots. Y'all more in a position like the native Indians over here, where the white man is in your home running shit, and y'all got to sit back and watch. Where we get brought here, and as slaves, we got the bam, right? So I think Africans or African Americans can't really talk to each other. I would give the respect that at least Africans are home, but at the end of the day, you're not running it over there. So you dare me the reason I would ask you, why are you leaving your country where home is at to come around white folks?
You want me to answer?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. This is what I'm saying. Chaotic, I'm glad you brought this up. This guy clearly. What's your education level, if you don't mind me asking?
Real quick, just my first is Musty Tether. I'm talking to you, Roland Dancing. Thank you so much. Go ahead. Answer the. Go
ahead. What's your education level, sir?
Plumb stupid.
Okay. Can you tell me all the African countries that are run by white people or Chinese?
I can't tell you that.
Okay, so you just again, that's what I'm saying. It's like trauma bonding, sir. I do not suffer from oppression. I've never been oppressed. I've never been under the thumb or boot of anyone. We are not. Hold on. We are not the same. I'm a free man. I've been free for thousands and thousands. My bloodline have never been tainted or oppressed. You need to understand that the only thing we have in common is skin color. So this talking about we are both colonized.
Well, why did you leave there?
Because I can. Do you not know I came to the greatest economy, the greatest country on this side of heaven?
No, Africa's not over there. They're starving to their backs.
No.
Come on.
They are not.
We ain't talking about the wealthy communities, right? We're talking about the poor community.
Well, here's the thing.
Every place I go to, I always visit the poor.
Look, I can't relate because I was never poor and I continue to live a great life. I can promise you my whole life, I have lived a better life than you have, even though you lived in America. I can promise you that.
I can't tell, brother.
No, I can tell because you see the way I speak versus the way you speak. Your education level is
somebody from Boston with the
how can you be born and raised in the greatest country and yet your education level is this low? Your understanding of the world is so low. All you gotta do is Google and you'll be able to know that there are 54 countries in Africa, and you'll be able to know that these countries are no longer colonized. And the way you explain colonization was great.
And this is why you don't listen to the brand new Africans, right? This man got African garments, which I respect, and he got an American flag praising the American country.
Yes.
This is the if African booty scratcher was a person, you are it. The protege of.
No, you need to start calling me the American booty scratcher.
White men.
Call me the American booty scratcher. Sir.
No, you scratching the butts of white men.
Call me the American booty scratcher. Look, here's the thing.
Why would I want to learn something? Why would I want to learn indoctrination?
I'm not teaching you anything.
Go to a regular African. You can't go to African.
What is your culture? What is your culture?
Mine is nigga.
Okay, you got nigga culture, right? And I've seen nigger culture, right? And I'm telling you, I have no interest in it. Is that okay for me to not have interest in your degenerate culture?
Well, you talk as if Africa's not degenerate,
sir. I'm talking about me, you and I. Let's talk here. Since you know nothing about the continent of Africa, you can't even name countries. Let's stick with the environment that you know. Okay, so I'm talking to you here.
But you coming over here tells me that something ain't going right at home.
Oh, okay. You can think that all you want.
Something didn't go well at home. Want to come over here because something's lacking, right? So you not gonna come up here and praise two sides of the fence.
Hey,
you left Africa for a reason.
You can think whatever
you like. The fact that you speak English real good goes to show me that you are in the same boat as us.
No, I speak my language too.
What God do you believe in?
What
religion you believe in?
What religion? I don't practice religion. I believe in God.
Jesus?
I believe in God.
Okay. I know you gonna put on that white guy when you go to your
you already told me that you are of nigger culture. So that tells me it's of that degenerate culture. So we are different people. Do you understand this?
Yeah, but no, we not really.
No, we are different.
You are confused of your upbringing. You confused about your past as well as we.
I'm confused by my upbringing. You are the one.
Yeah, because you are claiming white man's education system. Think that qualifies you?
Yes, it is great education system.
What
other language do you speak, sir?
I speak 21 languages.
Oh, name 3 of them.
English, French, British.
Oh, you speak French?
Yeah, I'm speaking it now.
Okay, comment allez-vous?
I don't know all that.
Okay.
Do you do realize English language is a replica of 21 languages?
Look, here's the thing, man. Clearly, you are somebody who's lost. You don't understand.
I think we both are lost.
No. You are lost because you don't even understand the country that you live in, much more, the world. Because if you are going to ask me, let me tell you, the country where I'm from is tiny, right? The GDP, $2 billion. Compare that to over $23 trillion economy. Do you know the difference there, sir? Do you understand? Do you know the difference between over $23 trillion and $2 billion?
No, what's different?
Oh, okay. See, that's the problem. If you don't know the difference, then it doesn't matter how blessed this country is. You would never be able to see it. This is why people like myself
How much of it do you got? What? Of them billions? How much of them trillions and billions do you own?
Thank you so much, Bobby, for the $2 super chat.
Look.
Woo out the bam. So Afro dummy.
The Afro dummy. That is right.
You got. You talking that good shit. How many billions of that billions and trillions?
Look. I don't even need billions. I just need fractions of that, and that's what I'm.
How many fractions do you own of them billions?
I've got plenty. Plenty.
No, give me a number.
I've got plenty. You see that flag behind me? You see that flag behind me?
What
You
flag?
like that? The flag.
Why do you think a lot of these blacks in America don't respect the country or don't have a value for the country? Go ahead, buddy.
Because the thing is they are lost, and they have identity crisis, and to be honest, it's like they just cannot function in a civilized white society. It's too structured for them. That's the struggle there.
I have never seen a fat African.
It's about assimilation, and they are struggling to be able to fit in this system. Because you see, they did better when they were slaves. So now there's no slavery. They want to be owned by the white man. Because
let's get back to the topic.
If you have been handed things, for generations and generations, and now they are like, you are free. It's like a child that got emancipated. It's like you rebel against father, and they free you, but you have no way of doing.
Let's get back to the topic.
So that's what they're struggling with. This is why you keep hearing them say things like reparation, like begging, and stuff like that. Let's
get back to the topic. So
we are in the topic.
Like for an example, when we talking about the dangers of the movies and the images, right? So they always from movies, I always known Africans to be poor, starving, and then you showed up fat.
So I'm not fat, sir.
So all our lives,
you think I'm fat like you?
I have never seen, according to the movies, every African stomach they were so hungry their eyes was poking out, flies on them. they back is touching their stomach. I'm talking about literally.
Oh, and that's because movies. Movies reality, right?
Afro dummy. How do you feel about? Be honest? How do you feel about that? They portray all you Africans as starving. I'm talking about not just starving.
We weren't portrayed as that. Here's the thing, man.
No.
Name the movies.
No, African dummy. Hold on, African dummy.
Oh, jeez.
I just want you to ask the question. How do you feel about that? We all believe that Africans cannot be your size at all.
Hey, that's your problem.
Where the fuck did this? What you was eating? Because according to the movie, according to the 35 cents a day, according to we have to feed you got churches that's making us guilt tripping us to send a couple of cans of corn over there. How the fuck did you get that?
Well, again, just like you said, right? You said you saw it in a movie,
I'm just
right?
saying, though.
Hold on. You said you were watching movies. So now you came across me and I totally debunk what you saw in the movie. What does that tell you?
It told me that somebody over there taking all y'all resources for food. I have never imagined.
City, have you noticed?
The last time I said a fat African, I was so in awe.
City, have you noticed how, like, most of these guys, when you talking to them,
they
always revert to try to argue, about fantasy in Africa.
Yeah.
I'm here competing in the same system.
That's why you defend America.
Why are you ignoring the facts here?
No, you gain your weight over here.
You don't know anything. Here's the thing. You don't know anything about Africa, right? You don't know anything about Africa. The same thing.
Ebola? According to the movies, y'all Africans got Ebola, right? According to the movies,
you got the whole gym laughing, man.
According to the movies, y'all got Ebola, right? Do you have that, sir?
Aphrodite, why do you think he went to the whole Ebola argument? Go ahead.
Well, I mean, clearly, for example, whatever they see, with Africa, it doesn't have to, it's never a country. If it's one country, for example, Rwandan genocide, guess what? You bring someone like him, that's all of Africa. That's like someone saying, like Hurricane Katrina in New Orleans. You know, this happened all over America. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
a little different. That's
Yeah.
one country, but that
Why is
Africa's a continent.
why is
That's
that
different
different?
countries, so that's a
Why
little bit different.
why is that different, ma'am?
Because Africa is a whole continent, and Katrina happened in a specific part of
So
one
so
country. That's
so
why it's a little
so the
bit different.
hold on. So the genocide in Rwanda happened all over Africa too?
No, it happened in one country.
All
Katrina
right,
only
thank
happens
you.
in one country, but
Ma'am,
just one
hold
part
on.
of the country.
Chaotic, 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 chaotic. What's
Did
the
some of your family die
chaotic,
in Rwanda?
chaotic? What's the problem with these people's IQ? Do you understand this
I
FBA
don't see
leader
how I'm wrong.
is
That's
arguing
not
with
the
me
same.
about what I already said? What's I think they don't listen to what you're saying. They're in a hurry to respond.
Hold on for
And
a second.
you know what they are suffering from?
What's
They
that?
think you know they are smarter than Africans or above Africans. So when I come here and bring them reality, they can't take it. They can't take that. This is why they're in their feelings. You know, your feelings don't matter. Only facts matter, man.
I thought y'all were too skinny to even have feelings. Y'all was starving that much. What if y'all didn't have enough room for feelings? Y'all was starving, hungry.
Okay, maybe I don't understand.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on for a second. JP, you do know that Rwanda. You do know Rwanda is thousands of miles away from the Gambia, right?
From who?
No.
Did some of your family die?
Let's go ahead.
I want to know, did some of your family die like they show in the movies?
Chaotic,
You
my
can't
country,
even walk down the street.
chaotic, my
You can't
country
even
is
walk down the
literally
street in Africa without getting gunned down by somebody.
chaotic. My country is literally closer. It's closer to America than it is to Rwanda in distance. Literally, like
He doesn't understand how a map
You
works.
brought your ass over here because it ain't safe where you at.
Oh, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
So is your houses made out of straws?
No, we sleep on trees. we sleep on trees, sir.
Hey, real quick, Keste, you're gonna say something. Keste, go ahead, buddy.
Keste, he better hurry up and get his point out before the internet cut off in Africa.
I'm wrong.
Go ahead, Keste. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, here's the thing. Afrodemus, that's your name. I know why you came to America. You came to America.
The Afrodamus, sir. The Afrodamus, get it right. And do not assume. If you want to know why I'm here, just ask me. Stop being a nigga.
No, I know why you're here, sir.
No, you don't.
I know why you're here.
No, you don't, sir.
Yeah, I do.
No,
you're here.
No, you
because
don't.
The country you from, money ain't worth the paper it's printed on. It takes 73 dialysis, Gambian dialysis, to make $1 US. That's why you're here. Because the money ain't worth shit. That's why you're
here. People over here more fed than them. So you know
Gambian dialysis is worth less than a penny.
So don't you think it's
I guarantee you American church.
Hold on. Doesn't that make me much smarter than you? If I can take my dollars and exchange it and get a lot more dialysis, not dialysis, by the way, don't you think that makes me much smarter, sir? You see how you why do you know what? Hold on. The thing is, you guys are so used to ignorant conversations. When you come across people like me, you keep owning yourself. Why do you think it's a diss for someone to be able to be smart enough to multiply their money? Why is that a diss?
No, that's not. I didn't say that was a diss, Afro Dummy.
Not you. I'm not talking to you.
What I'm saying
I'm talking to the bald-headed one.
I guarantee you, a church brought you over here when you was skinny, fed you, gave you some weight, and now you don't want to bite the head that white hand.
I mean, this is why most Africans come to America, because their economies ain't worth crap.
Because the same church
that's why they come here.
Was the same church was in Africa that brought you over here, put some food in your belly, and now you done came back to a normal sized human being, opposed to being over there eating scabs off your cousin, them eating each other and shit. because you that goddamn hungry like animals.
Wow.
And so you come over here, and now the white American done fed you the canned goods, and now you don't want to bite the white hand that fed you.
Afrodamus, do you want to
That's why you over here.
Go ahead,
well, I'm just enjoying his comedy. You know the funny thing.
The funny part is,
look. Okay,
the funny part
fine.
is
Hold on. The thing is, since you said it's the white church that brought me here and fed me, I'm thankful and grateful to the white people. Now, why are you guys keep running around lying to yourselves that you brought the Africans here? If the white church brought us here, then leave us alone. Allow us to continue to be thankful and grateful to the white people. All right? Simple as that. I mean,
Afrodamus, what are y'all arguing about?
I don't even know.
They really ain't arguing about it.
Excuse me. What are y'all arguing about?
Oh, this now. If I can add in, if something was, he's from Gambia. Did he say Gambia?
He's from Gambia, correct?
Gambia. Okay. If something happens in Gambia, you all don't have a military that could defend your whole country. You do not. Your country.
Are you sure about that?
I'm absolutely sure.
Oh, so we don't have a military, huh?
I said you don't have a military. Hush. Will you hush and listen? Will you hush and listen?
Chaotic. What? Chaotic.
Hush and listen.
Why don't you Google who Yahya Jammeh's?
When was the Gambia military established? What year?
It doesn't matter when.
It does matter. See, hold on. CT. When we get into facts don't matter.
We don't have a military. We don't have a military. We don't have a military.
You're in a conversation with niggers. Facts don't matter.
Hold on. We don't have a military. Are you sure?
Domestic niggers.
Hold on. Chaotic.
Now, if I can continue,
Google it. If Gambia have a military.
If I could continue. Now,
Google it.
The Gambia military was established in 1965, which means I'm older than their military.
But I thought you said
one.
My grandfather is a World War II veteran. He was a World War II veteran, sir. My grandfather was a World War II veteran. Was that in 1960?
Not a Gambian army. You are not even a NATO country.
So my grandfather is not a Gambian?
He's a Gambian, but Gambia didn't fight. Not with the United States. Gambia didn't have a military.
Sir, because we were British. We were British. We were British.
When did Gambia establish their own military? Google it.
What are we even talking about?
Google it. What are we talking about is this.
Who's the ignorant light-skinned guy?
You all.
Who's the ignorant light-skinned guy? What is he talking about? Sir, when your ancestors went to World War II, they were not in combat roles like my grandfather. Your people were cooks. They were cooks in the kitchen and washing clothes. My grandfather
we were smart. Enough. We weren't cannon fodder.
Hold on. My grandfather performed enough to be invited to the Buckingham Palace. Do you know where the Buckingham Palace is? That's where the real white people's kingdom is, Buckingham Palace. So, that means, you guys were in cooking roles while my grandfather.
Oh my goodness.
My grandfather, hold on. My grandfather was there side by side with the white man, fighting the Nazis. Thank you very much, because my grandfather helped bring freedom to people like you, for you to sit here to pretend like you want to insult people like me. You should be kissing my feet.
You can't have
cannon fodder. Ain't
there's no way. Look,
handle the truth.
Look, there's no way you people
can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Look, there's no way you people can insult me. It's not even possible. Look, it's practically impossible.
You've never been in any single war because you all's military ain't shit.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sure. Okay, you were a combat soldier. Hold on, young lady, if I may. You were a combat military member in what army and what conflict, what war? Go.
So you came here to create your
I asked
own
you one
argument.
simple
Hold on,
question.
hold on. Chaotic. You
One
notice
simple
how?
question.
Hold on. Let me guess. He was probably in the army, right? So now he wants to come to let me know he was in the army. So therefore, we should argue about being army. Sir, I'm not interested in arguing about that. I'm here to talk about the topic. Congratulations, you serve in the white man's army. Good for you, okay? Good for you. Just like my grandfather served in World War II. So that debunks the lie you are trying to tell.
My father served in World War II.
Yeah, I bet he was cooking. He was cooking in the kitchen.
My uncle served in the Korean War. My brother was in Vietnam. I was in Iraq and Afghanistan. Now, CT.
Smarter or not, JP's nephews will rob you anyway. And Juan with the $2 super chat. His grandfather was giving head to the English. Oh, come on.
Yeah. Now, CT, when I was in Iraq, you had the Ugandan, their version of the military. They had to get instructions in personal hygiene because they were not allowed to eat where the regular soldiers was eat because their body odor reeked so bad that people could not enjoy their meal. So they had to get carry out, them clamshells like these here. When you go get a carry out, there were carry out whatchamacallit, clamshells on the table.
I'm Ugandan now, huh?
Juan with a $5 super chat. Tell him, Leonard, our Black Americans are top tier of it all. And then a certain somebody says, none of this matters since my people own all of yours and nothing you do doesn't profit us the most. Keep it up. FBA's all the way. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Chaotic. So now you have food
that was prepared.
So now, hold on, Leonard.
Because they stink.
Hold on, Leonard.
They didn't know about water or soap. They were like, David the dope fiend.
Hold on, Leonard. Have you guys noticed what he did there? He's telling me about Uganda, sir. I'm not from Uganda.
I know you're not from Uganda.
So hold on. So what's the point of talking about Ugandans? Like, why? If I'm not from Uganda,
okay.
Why are you talking about Uganda?
What did you say? Your country's GDP was 2.5 billion. What do you all export?
I just told you that.
No, you didn't. You didn't say what. You didn't say what Gambia exports.
Sir, we got.
You didn't say it.
Hold on. I told you about the GDP, right? And hold on. The point I was making is, it's a
I'll
simple.
look it up myself because you're talking crazy.
Hold on. It's an easy choice to make to move from a GDP of 2.5 billion to over 23 trillion economy. Do you not? Are these people slow? Are you people this slow? Really? Are you guys this
Nobody's
retarded?
slow. That's the first thing I said.
No, you
when I
guys
came
are
up
retards,
here.
man. You guys
You
are
came
really
here for the
retards.
money because the country you from, money ain't worth shit.
So what problem do you have with that?
Nothing.
Here we go. Gambia's main export include mineral fuel, nuts like cashews and groundnuts.
Hold on. You say that to say what's the point?
That's all.
What's the point? You know, I literally made it clear.
Your country doesn't export anything for shit. That's the reason your country is a poor country.
I live in America. I keep
know
making
you
that
do.
point. Yes. So why do you keep talking about Gambia?
Because that's where you said you're from. And if you had any pride in where you're from, your ass would still be there. You don't see me leaving America, do you?
Man, you
Except
people
to defend this in war, you don't see me leaving, do you?
You know what's funny? How is
I know exactly what's funny.
Hold on. How is someone coming?
Real funny? This is what's real funny if he'll shut up.
If how is someone
crime and we both go to prison, when we both get released from prison, I go back to a loved one's home here in the United States. He gets deported and can't come back to this motherfucker.
Actually, that's not true. I'm a U.S. citizen.
Oh, really?
Yes. And
you
on top of that, hold on. You better read the rules.
You better read the rules.
Hold on.
You better read the rules.
Conshana River 279 Canadian says loincloths are not appropriate military garb. And Just My 4 Cent says your grandfather was a eunuch in the Buckingham Palace.
Yeah,
go ahead,
that's probably another dumb one. Yeah, you know, Chaotic, you know what's pathetic?
You can be denaturalized.
Hold on. You notice the example he gave is criminality, crime. Sir, why would I commit crime? You see, your culture is about crimes. I do not commit crimes. In fact, I was an officer, you know, in you guys' favorite place, the penitentiary, you know, where I studied you properly, because that's the same place I study you. You see what I'm saying? So hold on. So criminality is in your DNA. So I'm not worried about committing any black crimes, you know, to be denaturalized. Do you understand that?
Black crime?
Yes.
Crime is crime.
No.
I mean,
black crime.
He said criminality is in DNA.
Yes, it's part of you guys' DNA. Yeah,
so would you concede that capitulation is in your DNA?
No, it's not in my DNA, because guess what?
It has to be.
No. You guys are foundational black Americans. Remember that,
sir.
No, you guys are foundational black Americans.
No.
I never said I was that.
American. You didn't.
I'm just an American.
You're a DEI American.
Look, here's the here's the truth, man. You guys have to concede it. You know, I came from a place, the GDP is low, the country, the population is low, and I'm here.
Yeah,
and hold on. And I'm here running circles all over you. You know, so you can't even speak on the environment I'm in. You had to try to talk about Gambia. And by the way, in Gambia, I own beachfront properties there. Go on my YouTube, you will see for yourself. I own horses. I'm living like a white man there. I own a ranch on waterfront. So
all right, Dr. Evil.
Yeah. So here's the fact, man. You guys live in the greatest country and you still taking last. How did I come here and surpass you in intelligence and just navigating the plane? How did this happen, man? How is this happening? How is this happening?
To fight and get DEI in order to work with others. You didn't have to fight like we did. That's why you.
No. I don't need DEI. I created my own business. I created my own business after serving, for the state, to make sure that you Negroes stay in that prison. That's the job I was doing.
He's a DEI citizen. That's all. Didn't earn it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. One of Kamala's favorites.
Look, here's the thing. There's, again, just like I said, you guys cannot.
At least Obama's mother was actually an American citizen.
You guys cannot insult me, like I said.
I'm not trying to insult you.
You are not even. Look. You are not even qualified. Do you know? Hold on. Do you know? Look.
Sit up here and pave the way for you.
Look. Oh, sure. Yeah. But then, how did I pass you then?
He took some of that American money back home.
How did I pass you if you paved the way for me? Answer that.
You took because a lot of stuff that you're doing today, black folks marched to get that ability for you to be able to do. So what you did was you came over here to America like you is now, and you gathering the resources and taking it back home, because $1 over there worth like 100,000 over there, because y'all don't really got shit like that. So of course, if you take a 100 grand over there, you're gonna get looked at like you're rich, right? You're gonna be able to live a way better style, because the stuff is like is nested, is worse than cheap. Your shit is dirt cheap. They damn near giving y'all the shit away for free.
I bet you can't afford.
If you
can't afford properties there. I know that you can't afford.
If you living with horses on a beach, why are you back in America?
It's easy. I can go back and forth, which is what I do.
So you come back up here to get some more money to take, which is
I live here in America. My family lives here, and by the way, my children are going to rule over your children. How about that? because they are born here. They are Americans. They are,
Africans don't got no power over here.
They are bound to rule over your children. So
Africans don't got no power over here.
Oh yeah. You mean Obama? Obama didn't have power. Ilhan
No,
Omar,
he was a
all those
president.
people.
He didn't get nothing passed. Only thing he got, he was able to pass.
No, sir. He passed the things he wanted to pass. He didn't pass what you want. Look. Here's the truth. They would never allow anyone that have slave blood
You think they allow
to be in the White House. Look, that will never happen. This is why you should thank an African. It took an African man to produce a child with a white woman, to go into the White House. Anyone that have that slave blood, hold on. Anyone that has slave blood in their vein will never lead in that White House. I promise you that. White people would never allow that. So what does that tell you? Africans are hold on. The African is the premier black. This is why the African and Irish blood was able to rule in the White House. Thank you very much.
How long you been living in America?
Oh, I've been living in America most of my life now, sir.
Okay. Hey, to all that may want to know, the state of Georgia, the great state of Georgia, which I'm in, our GDP in our state is 700 billion. What did he say his was from his country? 2.5 billion. Wait, this is one state.
Leonard, so Leonard,
hush your mouth.
Hold on, Leonard. Did you think I was saying that to brag? I'm saying it to say it's an easy choice to make for me to move from a smaller economy to a bigger economy. Since you Negroes are so dense and myopic, you don't understand why people move here. I made that clear to you.
This is why people move here.
Hold on.
Hold on. Fresh food 24 hours a day. If you got some money, some money or a pistol, you can get something to eat. This motherfucker.
Yo, again. Do you hold on? Do you see? Thanks for making my point. Thanks again. Thanks for making my point.
What's in your deep freezer right now?
Hey, Leonard.
Lions and bears.
Say again?
How much is Georgia GDP?
Okay, it says right here. It says the real gross domestic product GDP of the United States of the U.S. state of Georgia was approximately $701 billion in 2024,
and that's a good thing. Because
you got rescued.
Sir, somebody was talking to me. Can you stand down for a moment?
Look. Here's
now it says the real gross, not net, gross domestic, the GDP, state of Georgia, where you got Savannah, Macon, Atlanta, Augusta, 701 billion with a B. Look it up.
So, Chaotic, have you noticed how? So, do you know how slow you sound?
I know how slow I sound.
Okay,
I'm reading.
So when I brought up the GDP, when I brought up the GDP.
Okay.
Go ahead.
In
what context was the GDP brought in? What context?
I don't care. You're African. I'm not connected to you.
Good. I think I made that clear here.
I think I make it clear all the time.
Again, look.
The only way I would go to you all's country is if the United States military we had to go to war there.
Every time, let's get Keste in. What's up, Keste? Go ahead.
What up, CT? How y'all doing? I just wanted to say I find it so interesting how these blacks always want to fight against each other, but they don't want to really turn their eyes and look at who is actually oppressing them. Because on forms, on any legal documents, anything is going to say African American or black. There's no differentiation between tethers and black Americans. So y'all all in the same boat. and you see other immigrants, Indians, Chinese, all type of people coming and lapping y'all, but you want to, for some reason, look down on African immigrants or Caribbean immigrants. I just find that so interesting. Why don't you guys compete with the other demographics instead of trying to pull like the other crabs down in the bucket? That's what I'm confused about.
I agree, but he kicked it off. Started talking about Americans here, Black Americans.
I think Afrodamus, to be honest, Afrodamus, you're in the wrong today because I like a lot of your points, but you going after JP, JP straight up, JP is like he's a revolutionary, and not only a revolutionary, he's not like the other American blacks. He has a very, different way of thinking. I think JP is from a lineage that is very intelligent and they think differently. When you look at how he puts his thoughts together, whether he's educated or not, he can put thoughts together better than Afro Nerd, who's actually been to college. So
what am I wrong
has
about?
been to college.
What
are you talking about?
What am I wrong about?
JP keeps using great information, but y'all keep attacking the African immigrants, but haven't used any factual data. Thank you so much, Juan.
Exactly. That's
exactly.
Y'all just talking about propaganda. It's all propaganda.
Hold on, Mr. Couch. Mr. Couch.
Sorry, what'd you say, Bill?
What am I wrong? Buddy. What am I wrong about?
All right,
what
Bill.
am I wrong about?
I gotta run to the shop for a little bit.
Peace,
try and
brother.
get something done. All right. Thanks for having me, boss.
Mr. Couch, what am I wrong about? I haven't said anything wrong here. Everything I've said is factual.
I'm just saying a few of the points you were making, because JP's my boy. I get up here.
Look,
I get up here and he says a lot of wild shit that I disagree with, but at the root of it, he knows what matters. I see a lot of dudes come up on TP's panel.
Look, it sounds like shit. Look, it sounds like you are doing that kumbaya stuff and doing the
I'm not doing
thing.
kumbaya, bro.
Hold on, sir. I'm not one of those people that do the kumbaya or feel good. I speak facts. Okay, that's what I speak on. When people, a lot of these people are ignorant. These blacks, most of them are very ignorant. They don't know even their environment much more than the world,
head, bro?
Right?
What's that on your head?
Do-rag that will not cause any
He got a do-rag on his head, but he talking about black.
So therefore,
that's what I was talking about earlier.
Sir, I think
that's Dr. Umar Jr.
Look,
Dr. Umar Jr.
Here's the thing, you guys have not you didn't invent this. Chinese made it. My durag I have on, it says made in China.
When have you ever seen a Chinese person?
Hold on. My durag doesn't say made in Niggerville. It says made in China. So this is what
point.
Hold on, you
worn
people.
By black.
Hold on.
By Chinese, you wouldn't be wearing.
Hold on.
How
People.
How come the FBAs are not producing durags? That's a
they
great
don't
point.
Exactly. Here's the thing. FBA they don't produce anything. The only thing they do is lay claims to things, saying they made them, just like they say they built America. They were in the farms. They were the farm hands. There's a difference to that. They have not built anything. I literally live my life here in America. Look, do you know I can live here for 100 years? Hold on. I can live here for 100 years and not use anything. I can live without this FBAs for 100 years. Here, they don't have anything I would use in my day-to-day. There's nothing I see. I'm like, oh, this is made, I think about them. No, the only thing I see is, sometimes when I make a wrong turn and end up at Walmart, I see people walking around with shower caps, pajamas, So here's the thing. You guys are professional consumers. You lay claims to things. In fact, every product you use, especially these Jordans and stuff, I just keep them over here and wear it in my white neighborhood because I don't want to get robbed when I make a wrong turn and end up in one of those black places. You see, so you people don't produce anything. So leave me alone. Let us just all live here and continue going to the store and buying the things we both like. Okay, you buy your durag, I buy my durag.
What you're gonna buy is what black people wear. That's what you're gonna buy.
Oh, sure.
You're not gonna buy what Chinese people wear.
Why do y'all wear sandals? Oh my god! Oh, I hate it.
CT, I wanna comment quick on the topic because I know these FBAs they have a very difficult time staying on topic. But this whole thing, this different world thing, I think it's very interesting that they are condemning having the wrong people in this role when you have a lot of Black Americans that play African roles in Hollywood movies all the time. Nobody cares. I personally don't care if the person's black skin and they're playing like who's the Mansa Musa, let's say, right? If they made a movie about Mansa Musa, I wouldn't care if Eddie Murphy played Mansa Musa, right? I wouldn't need an African to play Mansa Musa, but for some reason they're so tied to this, American pride, and I just don't get it. I don't know where it comes from, because when all is said and done, the American whites, they ready to disown you. They tell y'all go back to Africa. They say all type of things. They tell you that you're low IQ because sub-Saharans are low IQ. How come they're tying you to sub-Saharans, but y'all trying to rock America? That's something I don't understand. Go ahead, FBAs. I want to hear.
Look. Here's the thing, man. FBA, they don't control none of this. They are just employees. If the white people don't hire them, and they decide to hire better actors, who are they to cry? Just like in construction, they don't do better. They don't get hired. You see, they just want to go with the DEI stuff. Getting these post office jobs. DMV and stuff, having bad attitudes. The Jews in Hollywood get to decide. Didn't you see Kanye West just going to the rabbi and bowing down? Did you not see that? What does that tell you? Here's the thing. You people do not control anything. If you control it, then you get to decide. You don't
control nothing either.
Look, I'm happy with. I just told you I practice white culture.
You're happy with trying to look like us.
No. I practice white culture and white Anglo-Saxon culture.
I never seen
white culture.
George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, those people, the founding fathers. I go by, what those people wrote. That's what I love.
What do you do? What do you do that resembles them?
What do I do? Oh, I live in white neighborhood. I shop in white areas. I go to white restaurants.
That's just you worshiping white men. What do you do?
No, sir, that's not worshiping. That means living white.
What do you do that they did?
Because what I do is because I don't create. Hold on.
What do you do that they did?
Let me finish. I do not cause noise. I don't go.
No, what do you do? Not what you don't do. What do you do?
What do you mean?
You shop in white neighborhoods. No, that's not what George Washington and Thomas Jefferson did. What did they do that resembles your life?
Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad you asked this.
I'm glad you're glad. Go ahead and answer it.
Hold on.
$2 super chat. FBAs are a mixed group people. They deny it. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, the Constitution that they wrote is the greatest Constitution on this side of heaven. I love the first.
What do you do?
What do you do?
Again, I'm here to assimilate, and that's exactly what I'm doing.
Afrodomus, you're getting baited in because
you're doing the same. What you're saying is you're doing the same thing everybody else does.
Couch.
And pays rent and buys do-rags.
What I do is I post questions and I just sit back and watch the questions not be answered. What they do is they put a whataboutism. So I'll ask a question, they'll say, "What about the Africans? What are they doing? What about Caribbeans?" But I'm posing direct questions. What are the FBAs contributing to America? Right? That's a question I posed that is still not answered. I asked, why aren't you guys coming against the other immigrants as opposed to African immigrants? Still has not been answered. And I find it very interesting that you guys are not producing anything. You guys are not competing necessarily with Americans in general, other Americans, right? Other nationalities, whether it be Italians.
I can answer all that. All three of those I can answer right now, but you're filibustering. Okay. I can answer that.
Go ahead.
Okay. What we're contributing. Look up our spending power and
look, Mr. Dante. Mr. Dante, here's the
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to answer, but I get interrupted.
Hold on, Mr. Dante. First of all, since you guys said you're super Negroes and you keep saying
nobody said I'm super. I'm trying to answer the man's question. You're talking about super Negroes.
The super chat says Afrodamas don't stoop down to these lost people.
Thank you. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. That's what I was about.
Why did you interrupt me when I'm answering the question? Though?
Hold on, Mr. Baldhead here. Let me tell you something, right? Since you people are here, you've been here 400 years, you still can't assimilate. I'm here to debunk.
But you see what I'm saying? Like, you're setting it up for us to not answer the question. Like, he asked me a question, I'm trying to answer.
You will answer.
And you just jumped in.
I'm here to debunk the lies.
He asked me the question, not you.
Look, I'm here to debunk the lies you've been telling yourself, saying that we want to be like you. We don't want to be losers, sir. That's all I'm saying.
We're not losers.
Hey, why do you have that do-rag on? Why do you have that do-rag on?
Well, because
Chinese people wear do-rags? That's what you're going to say?
Sir, because I can, sir.
Exactly.
Because so you guys made
like us.
Hold on. You guys made the
do-rag look like us, man.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say we made it. We wear it though. That's where the style came from. FBAs.
So
it didn't come from anybody else besides FBAs.
He's building.
And for all I know, it could. For all any of us know, it was a black person that styled that anyway. Just because that one is made in China, don't mean it wasn't black people who created it.
Is that the best you can come with? Why are you even talking about do-rag? You don't need it. You don't have hair.
No, it's not the best I can come with. I was trying to answer the question, but you won't let me. I got way more better than I can come with. Let me answer this guy's question.
Hold on. The tank top you're wearing, are you trying to be white? Is that why you're wearing it?
Super chat for over 400 years. Let them know, Afrodamus. Thank you so much, Juan.
Yeah, over 400 years they lived here and they cannot assimilate. So now they want to feel important by trying to come at us, the Africans. Sir, we are not of the same class. We are here for the new America that the white man built. The white man opened the door. They say, sir, Mr. Damus, all we want you to do is, be a good American, assimilate in this society. That's all we want you to do. Follow the rules and regulations of the country. Do not destroy the country. Contribute, work, and add to the economy. Make sure, you bring the skills and talents that you have and contribute to this country. And that's what I'm doing. God bless George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and all the founding fathers.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, okay, so what's the meaning of the stripes on the American flag?
That guy's question?
Go ahead, Dante.
Okay, so what have we contributed? Okay, look up our spending power at FBA, Black People Spending Power. What else have we contributed? We built this whole country. The government that you see, the post office, everything.
What did you build?
Hold on. Let me answer the question, bro. Let me answer the question, man. I'm not talking for 5 seconds and you jump in.
I know the first thing you named though is consumerism. So I just want to put a bookmark in that.
Okay, but what I'm saying, but listen to me. Use your mind. Use your mind. If we have that much money to spend, that means we're working and we're contributing to society because we're earning money.
Con Shiner, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the 279 Canadian. Says FBA isn't an official anything; it's a belief cult. Thank you so much, Con Shiner. Thank you, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Go ahead, Afrodamus.
If we have that amount of money to spend, that means
that means you're just here. You haven't produced
so you're blocking me. You're blocking me.
Hold on, hold on. You beg the white man to give you jobs so that you can spend. You can go earn money and go to Walmart, Target, some of your favorite place, Popeyes, buy fried chicken, the things you guys are into. It's thanks to the white man. So what you do is when somebody's giving a good point, you just talk over.
White man,
That's what you do. Hold on. So therefore, you and I, you people, we don't have anything to discuss because it's not like you got jobs to give or businesses we solicit. You just live here, just like everybody. So just be good boys. Hold on. Be
whatever
good boys
that other guy's name is. Don't say that we're not answering the questions, because this guy won't let me answer them. So don't come up here saying I've asked 3 questions and nobody's answering because I can't answer because of this guy.
Hold on. Just be good boys. Just continue being good boys and good girls.
Hang tight for me. One with the $5 super chat. Afrodamus, this nation does have and have had great Black Americans. These fools only know LeBron and Kanye and tax refunding spending. Thank you so much, Juan. And then Speak Radio with the $2 super chat says, "I'd be a good Negro. I'd be a good Negro massa." Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys.
But the thing about Afrodamus, y'all are saying that he's a good Negro and he's bending the knee and everything. But here's the thing: Chinese immigrants, when they come to America, they do the same thing. They put their head down, they work hard, but they end up building an empire. They open like these hair.
No, they don't. They get free money.
Dante, hold on.
They get
open
free
up
money.
Hair stores,
Sir, nobody gets free money.
With money from the government.
Like a loser.
Hey, they open up these hair
all the
stores.
shit to show these
They
niggas.
sell weave. They sell nails to the Black girls. They put nails on the Black girls' fingers. They open up corner stores. They're selling liquor. You see the Arabs, they're selling liquor. You see the Italians, they're opening up businesses, restaurants. So it's not about going on your knees and begging for the white man. It's about what Afrodamus is saying is
they don't have to beg because they come over here and they get money from the
Africans
government.
You're talking about begging. Africans come and they set up businesses, and that's really what's contributing to the economy. They get loans, sure, from the government, but they're putting back into the infrastructure of the United States by
Do y'all think that y'all came over here and started doing some shit that we wasn't already doing? I was trying to I was trying to pass by this all black plaza that has a Home Depot and all this other shit that's owned by black people. That's why I kept raising my hand. Since they keep saying we don't build shit, I was gonna just ride by there and show them the shit. Since we don't own nothing, it's a Home Depot, it's a Publix, it's a whole plaza where my kids was just at. That's owned by black people.
You know what they would have did, Will?
Gonna drop out there and say, look, there you go. Here goes some shit that's all owned by black people. Look it up.
Will, you know what? You know what he would have did?
Show them.
You know what he would have did though? He would have cut the whole stream off if he would have showed. They would have cut the whole stream off.
That's why I was just trying to be respectful. I was raising my hand.
Look, here's the thing, sir. Here's the thing. Here, sir, whatever you say.
They would have cut the whole stream off if you showed them that.
Hold on. I already said it. I have no interest in going to all black Home Depot. What do I look like? Do I want to get robbed?
Why are you making do-rag?
Come on, man.
Where Kofi?
Kofi is not black. It's Arab, sir.
Kufi is also African. Africans wear kufis.
No, sir.
Here's the culture.
Look. Here's the thing, man. Speak on what you know. Do not just assume.
Thank you so much, Juan.
Look.
Back to the Harlem Renaissance.
Look. Here's the thing.
Are you wearing Mary's hair crease?
Hold on. So Malcolm X. So Malcolm X. Hold on.
Is it Mary's New Nile? Knock it off.
So when you guys wear, are you trying to be white?
We contribute to America's wealth, their culture, their global status, their military strength. We have a whole bunch of stuff here, man. This is all 1.7 trillion in consumer wealth. We are more wealthy. We're wealthier than you. You are buying our do-rag right now. If not,
no, my durag is made in China. I bought it from the Chinese.
We gave you the term black.
It's from the Chinese.
The term black.
Oh yeah. I guess we didn't.
Just like you took the durag, you took the term black.
Yeah.
You're not ready for this.
Yeah,
we learned how to testify. The reason why JP, I disagree with JP, but JP is FBA. He can testify. You know what testifying means? You are getting cooked. You don't have the information.
Oh,
you are constantly.
We didn't know. We didn't know.
We ain't doing sassy today. You took that.
So we didn't know.
They invented that term.
Okay, I'll let you talk till you finish. Go ahead.
Everything we invent, you take and pretend like it didn't come from us. Knock it off. We have a proud culture here that we can proclaim. The civil rights movement allowed your black ass or your black
you guys march to go eat with white people, sir.
Using clean
hold on.
The itching from your buttocks.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you something, sir. Let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you.
MLK, Fannie Lou Hamer, Ella Baker, Thurgood Marshall, African Americans, step up. You go to work. We did all the work.
Okay, let me ask you.
We had a auto manufacturing company 100 years ago. We had all these black enclaves. You don't know it because you don't know about it because you don't see air. You might as well start breathing. So because you don't know about African American contributions, knock it off. We did open heart surgery in the late 1800s, sir. We've done the work. I live a few blocks away from the gentleman that created the light bulb, that helped Edison with the light bulb. So you don't know what you're talking about. I can walk around and see Black history in my neighborhood. I can say proudly, John Coltrane lived in my neighborhood. Lena Horne lived in my neighborhood. W.E.B. Du Bois lived in my neighborhood. Jackie Robinson lived in my neighborhood. James Brown lived in my neighborhood. Eleanor Jacquette lived in my neighborhood. Ella Fitzgerald lived in my neighborhood. What you got? Bantu, while wearing a do-rag. That's the height of... And now we got Tamu Kanye coming in trying to dictate what Blackness is here in America. If it wasn't for our contributions, you would still be bathing under a cow's urine.
Here's my argument. You see, you guys put out these same arguments that are propaganda that a lot of Europeans. Hold on, Afro Nerd.
A lot of You're going to dictate what our history is. I'm not going to tell you about African history, but you're going to come in and tell us what our history is. It doesn't make any sense. You can't wear FUBU and all kinds of Black clothing and all kinds of Black style. You wear Black style and then come in and point the finger at us.
FUBU's been out of business for like 20 years, bro.
Capacity on your part, sir.
FUBU is out of business for like 20 years. The thing is that you repeat a lot of propaganda that comes from Europeans about Africa. You repeat a lot of propaganda that comes from Europeans about Africa. That's the thing. And a lot of this stuff is used to divide because they know that if Black Americans join with the Blacks of the globe, that they know they would be over. They know that European culture would be up. So that's why they've convinced y'all to have this national pride. You're talking about things 100 years ago, talking about FUBU, which is like a dissolved company.
They belong in a museum.
That nobody cares about.
No. We have the right to be prideful, Tamu. We have the right to be prideful, National.
What do FBA
we have the right to be prideful, Walmart, Kanye. Knock it off.
What do FBAs control today? That's what I want to know. What do they control today? They've had a 400 years head start over the quote-unquote Africans or Caribbeans.
There's no 400-year head start. What, are you kidding me? What do you think we were doing here for 400 years? What do you think happened?
Well, you guys were there. You're
just gonna excuse slavery. You're gonna excuse Jim Crow. That didn't happen, right?
I'm not excusing, but I'm saying
you can't come here in 1980 and talk to someone whose lineage dates back to 1680.
Sir, just because you're crying doesn't mean what you're saying is right. You yourself said it 100 years ago. So you belong. Hold on, you people belong in a museum. So just accept it. You over here, trying to overtalk people. So Malcolm X wearing suits. Does that mean he's trying to be white? Do you understand? You just owned yourself. You started naming, Jackie Robinson and other people. Where's Jackie Robinson now? I bet you.
Jackie Robinson blew up in Canada. That's the first.
Exactly.
Jackie Robinson played for the
look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are talking about right now. These things you're saying you're prideful of. I have no interest in it. So why are you mad at me for not having any interest? I'm not trying to bother you.
Well,
I'm
right
just
now,
not
Will just passed by a place that was Black owned.
Yeah, sure. Nobody said Blacks don't own anything, but I'm just saying I can literally live my life. I'm not. Look, I've been living my life this year. I've been living my life, without Blacks. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
I'm talking about control. I want to know.
Have you ever watched the documentary on Black inventors?
I'm not even trying to hate. I'm rooting for y'all. You want to talk about inventors? Yo, my uncle runs a science institute in the United States. So how do you differentiate from a Canadian Black that's running things over there and he's Black? And y'all gonna think that he's an FBA. He was not born there. My uncle has won Emmy Awards for science and technology. So
look, all the great Blacks here, the majority were not even born here. They were not even born here.
Runs Worldwide Tech is a billionaire technologist.
But if
I'm just saying, I'm not even hating.
I answered your question. We do have FBA multi-millionaire billionaires running companies. So I don't
I'm
know what
not
you're
even
talking
hating.
about.
I'm
Yeah,
just
thanks
saying,
to
what
the
do you guys
white man.
control?
Thanks to the white
What?
man employing them
Well,
again. That's from the white man. It's not from you
couch.
people.
All
You
Yeah.
you
know,
have to,
so
this stuff is public knowledge, man. We don't
look.
memorize their names, but all you got to do is Google, man.
Oh
There,
I'm
there,
just
no.
saying,
there's
yo,
there's
I'm rooting
black
for
people that
y'all.
are running
I'm
organizations that
saying
are
this shit is
multi-million-dollar
alarming.
organizations right now in this country.
Yeah, thanks
Huh?
to the white man. It's not from your own doing, sir.
What?
It should be alarming to y'all that same do-rag is made in China. It's so easy
That's
to make a
right.
do-rag. Somebody could
Why would
easily
that be
put
alarming?
together.
That doesn't make any
Do you know
sense.
whites go to a place
It
called the
is.
bank
It's
to get loans?
alarming.
Do you understand
It's
that there's venture
alarming.
capitalists right now?
Do
Nas
you
of all
know?
It's
people,
not
Nas of all,
alarming
Hold on,
because
Nas of all
Afronerd.
people from Queensbridge
Afronerd.
Projects actually has a
Afronerd.
venture
Real
capital.
talk. Real
Explain
talk.
that.
Hold on.
you should know
No,
this.
Afronerd. Dante, hold on.
If
Real talk. Do you
you
know
can
how
make
you
your
see?
own brand of do-rags right
No one
now,
else will
and you
think.
can have them made in China, but it's still your company.
Look,
You know that.
here,
Fine.
look, here's the look.
Yes,
You got
but
on a
I don't
tank
see any
top, right?
FBA.
Tank top, that's from the white people, sir.
Dante, no one goes to a bank, huh?
Look.
You can
You guys
make your
need
own.
to,
Look, do you
look,
know how
here's the
easy it
thing.
is to launch a textile business? Like, I went to school with a kid whose father became a billionaire in the textile, in the shmata. He's a Jewish guy. He became
Right,
a
but
billionaire
they can
from the
still have it
textile
made in
industry.
China.
They only did that 30 years
Yeah,
later. Now
but it's
now
made
they
in
make it
China doesn't mean
Bangladesh.
it's not theirs.
I understand, but it's still
Okay, but if
it was still a Canadian
okay, so how
brand.
do
It
you
was
know?
still
How do you
made.
know it's not black? How do you know it's not a black company just because it's made in China? A lot of people,
Well,
a lot of companies have their stuff made
I
in
don't
China.
know. To be honest, I don't know, but I'm just going off what I know about the quote unquote, because FBA is not. I don't even like using that label because it's a brand. FBA is a brand. It's not real. I'm talking about
it's a
Black American.
descriptor. It's a delineation. It's a delineation for people like you coming in, and you want to mischaracterize. You want to mischaracterize a black culture.
No,
When we correct you all of a sudden now, it's a brand.
Afronerd, you have to be honest. FBA is a trademark made by Tariq Nasheed. It's not real. It doesn't represent. There are a lot of Black Americans that don't associate with FBA. FBA is not a real
That's true.
thing. So let's be honest about that.
Your couch. Do you know couch? When I was in New York City, and Afronerd is from New York. I was downtown New York City, interviewing random people. They don't know what FBA is.
Thank you.
I was asking random. Do you know what FBA? Now a couple of them knew who Tariq Nasheed is because he's been popular. He's a grifter, but people don't know what FBA is for the real.
Spider,
And
get this. Spider,
Why
understand this.
were you worried about asking people about FBA?
There was a time.
No, Dante.
Why were you worried about
Let me explain why.
interviewing
Dante,
people
can I
like
explain
that?
why?
Negroes.
I'll answer.
There was a time we were Negroes, and then when African Americans came about, they said, "What's that?" So
Afro nerd.
Okay, so I asked Dante.
Hold on. I want to correct the lie that was just told.
But wait, I want to. No, wait.
Hold on, because I like for people to. I hate for people to tell lies.
Hold on, chill, Will.
No, nigga, I've been sitting up here this whole time being quiet.
Your name is Chill Will, so you better chill. Your name is Chill Will, so you better chill.
Got his start in Canada. Who told that lie saying Jackie Robinson got his start in Canada?
Didn't he?
I know it was one of you Africans that said it. Who told that lie?
Yeah, who lied that lie?
Who told that lie? Oh, you told that lie?
No,
you
not
he
me.
got his start in Canada.
Yo, Jackie Robinson, okay, is a baseball player.
Jackie Robinson got his start in the Negro Leagues, in the Kansas City Monarchs, not fucking goddamn Canada. What are you talking about, man?
Hold on.
Why do y'all tell these lies, man?
When did his career blow up? When did his career blow up? Montreal Royals, yes or no? These guys are so disingenuous. It's unbelievable. Mooncake is in the building.
Go ahead,
Fellow
Mooncake.
Canadian in the building.
Chaotic. If we look at all the great black these people brag about, right? You would find out majority they are foreign black.
Yeah.
It's not like majority of these people came from the South in the plantation, right? They don't have much knowledge about doing this.
Afrodamus.
You see,
they don't understand. I'm rooting for them. I'm not even hating. But the thing is that they've been taught. I don't know where this came from.
It's ignorance. Because think about it. Ever since I came here, right?
This is an American mindset. This is what the white Americans taught them to hate on immigrants.
You know, you talk about this stuff. When I bring out the books and the data,
Look,
you misquoted Jackie Robinson. You misquoted Jackie Robinson.
Hold on,
Jackie Robinson is the reason why you guys are able to walk around where you are now. Jackie Robinson crossed the color barrier in sports.
Hold on.
The reason why we have the origins of the civil rights movement can date back to Jackie Robinson. You understand that, right? Jackie Robinson broke the color barrier in 47. Hold on. Jackie Robinson broke the color barrier in 1947. Then you had the boycott, the boycott in 1954-55.
Hold on. Afro Nerd. Every year, Black History Month in February, right? They keep celebrating the same old people. Now, all you guys got is gangster rap, booty shakers.
Tell them.
Shooting one another. You know, that's what you produce. You haven't produced anything, okay?
Tell them.
So everything you're talking about, all those people, they are dead. You have to always go and try to dig up the bones of, you know, Jackie Robinson or your dancers.
Jackie Robinson,
you know, that's not
played for the Montreal Royals. They're literally lying about that. They're actually
they're
leaving that out.
lying. So
they're purposely leaving that out.
Yeah, he
you gotta
thinks
stop
lying.
this tether talk. There's no tether talk. 30, 40 years ago, the Black community was international. This is recent that they got some suckers that they're paying, namely Tariq Nasheed and this other bitch. I don't even know who she is doing the ADOS to try and get you guys to separate from the rest of the world. That's actually making moves. The rest of the Black community around the world is making moves. Y'all are stagnant. And if y'all don't wisen up and join up with what's actually moving, you're going to get left behind. That's just facts. You're going to get left behind. And it's you guys are taking what I'm saying like it's an adversarial statement. I'm trying to help y'all. I don't want anything from y'all. I don't need anything from America. And the majority of Black people around the world don't need anything from America.
Hi. Can I ask something?
Yo, she jumped into the fire. Mooncake just jumped into the fire.
I did. I love stuff like this. This stuff is so much fun for me. But I was gonna say, what have like Blacks actually built since like the 1980s? Like, what contribution have Black Americans genuinely made in a positive manner towards the Black community? And it's something that somebody on the panel already said. It's really nothing. It's like gangster rap and booty shaking. What else is there?
Do you understand that the beginnings of the video game industry actually started from one Black man from Queens, right? Who actually developed the idea of the cartridge. Before that, you had singular. You had hold on. If you're gonna respond, go ahead. Get your guac, get your naira.
Reese with the $5 super chat. Before reggae was Minto, that was a mix of European and African folk music on Jamaican plantations. Some with jazz, FBAs just added to what the whites were doing. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you so much, buddy.
Afronaut, can you even tell us one great food you guys even prepare that people are interested in? Not what's causing diabetes and heart problems. Can you name something we are interested? You
know something. I find it fascinating that your comportment is that of a white person. I'm looking at your visage. I'm looking at you wearing a do-rag.
Answer my question.
You're going to
hold on.
What is you to cut me off?
Answer my question. Answer my question.
You're gonna answer my question. So this is you are an unfair discussant. You're not going to be fair with me. I'm going to answer your question.
Just answer the question. Just answer the question.
I thought Mooncake was a different personality.
Yeah,
I didn't know she's gonna. She's very young. So I didn't know she's gonna weigh in on inaccuracies. So Black Americans didn't bid anything after 1980.
Just answer the question.
I just talked about that. What we know to be.
Look, you even said it 100 years ago. You said it.
What we know to be the current video game industry, where we actually buy.
Oh my God! Here we go.
$1 billion industry is. $1 billion industry is connected to a Black man in Queens created a video game cartridge. No credit for that, right? Video games are played all over the place. Going to GameStop and buying cartridges
idiot cries like a woman every time I interact with him. Respect me. Why would I respect an African? You're a subhuman, degenerate slug. This fucking black comes in here and talks like he's some pseudo-intellectual. This black doesn't even know what an abstract is. Afro-coon, what's a fucking abstract, you dumb piece of shit? What the fuck are morals? What the fuck do you come up with anything for because your fucking ugly pussy thinks something?
Why don't you get on camera? Get on camera. Get on camera.
That's why I treat you like a piece of shit you are.
Get on camera.
It's a recorded audio. It's a recorded audio.
I treat you like a dog you are, like my ancestors treated you. You mud fucking cookie eating.
It's a recorded audio.
Fucking monkey fucking AIDS having piece of shit. I can fucking degrade you because I'm better than you. I'm a superior fucking organism, you dumb piece of shit. And the reason I know that is because all I have to do is insult you like a bitch. I'm your fucking Mufasa. Fucking bow to me, you dumb fucking African nigger. What the fuck do you think you can do, huh? What the fuck do you think you know?
He's really triggered, isn't he? You know, it's funny that I saw American Werewolf one time, and I saw this beast as his fangs were coming out, as he was metamorphosizing. That's what I'm hearing right now. So he doesn't really count. A person who's really superior doesn't have to announce his superiority.
Facts.
I don't have to do that.
Y'all need to keep it serious away from schools.
Just my 4 cents says nothing in America.
Why? CT, can I ask you a question? CT, can I ask you a question? CT.
Colonialism is the answer. Colonialism is the answer.
Go ahead, buddy.
I didn't say
that's why colonialism and history. Nobody reads a book. Everybody just makes.
Go ahead.
Listen.
Go ahead, Chill Will.
Oh, my bad.
I gotta correct this fucking. These Africans lie so fucking much. CT,
go ahead.
Please let me know. Did Jackie Robinson get his start in the Kansas City Royals in the Negro Leagues, or did he get his start in fucking Canada?
There's a lot of evidence that suggests that the popularity that he received I know about this story.
No, he said he got his start in Canada. CT. He started at the Kansas City Kansas City Monarchs in the fucking Negro Leagues. These fucking Africans are lying. Then CT, I'm trying to pass by a whole fucking plaza owned by fucking black people. It has a bank. It has all of this shit that they say we don't have. I'm trying to show it to you.
Will, guess what?
Man. Nah, man. I didn't have no dog in this fight, but you.
Chill, can I answer your question? I played baseball in the 90s, and I don't want to say a historian of it, but I did hear about that he did like an exhibition or something, and he was wildly received in Canada, and his popularity in Canada bled over to the USA because his popularity there would have supported the integration. So I have heard that before. It doesn't sound off the wall with that one. So to answer your question, Chill Will.
He said he got his start in fucking Canada. That's not true. Let's not change the goalpost. He said he got it.
No. Yeah. No, I already conceded. I misspoke if I said start.
Jackie Robinson was already popular in the Negro Leagues, man. What are y'all talking about? All right, I'm done. You know what's funny? These Africans think that we were just sitting here up against the fucking wall waiting for them to come over here. And then they came over here and showed us all of this shit, man. Y'all I see, you know what? I see, and I didn't have no dog in this fight. Now I see why 40% of your goddamn continent is only fucking built up.
Now you're lying.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga.
I have the answer. I got the answer.
Hey, hold on, nigga. Hold on. Let me finish talking to this African nigga. Give me an invention that fucking comes out of goddamn Africa that the world uses right now. Go. No, fuck that. Give me an invention that comes out of fucking Africa that the world uses.
Time itself.
Give me the fucking
time itself. Keeping time. The hourglass was actually created in Africa.
Hold on, guys, hang tight. Okay. Chill Will.
Fucking people.
Chill Will. Hang tight for me. If I'm not mistaken, and somebody could look this up. I didn't look it up. I think Jackie Robinson was in the farm system like how they put you in the farm system. I think he did play in Canada. Actually, I think he was in the farm system in Canada. Like for example, like the Cleveland Indians, right? Our farm system is in Florida. I forgot the damn name of the team, but I think that is true, to be honest with you, if I'm not mistaken. So he got popular there. But go ahead, guys.
Dude, we have statues of Jackie Robinson in Canada, and why do you think why do you think Canada's in the MLB? Why do you think the Blue Jays just played the LA Dodgers? Why do you think Canada?
I don't give a fuck about that. Stop trying to change the goalpost. You said he got his fucking start. You said he got his start in Canada, and that's not true. He was already popular.
He blew up in
Montreal. He wasn't. So hold on.
I have an explanation. Let's calm down. Let's calm down and hear the facts. Let's calm down and hear the facts. Let's calm down and hear the facts. Let's calm down.
Hold on. Here's the thing.
We're not going to listen to your misinformation.
Hold on. Why?
Can I get the actual answer? I'm just figuring it out. Can we stop figuring it out and just actually get the answer?
Look, why is this guy Chill Will? Why is he screaming?
Get the right answer.
Hold on. Why is this Chill Will? Why is he screaming? Like, what the hell, sir? Calm down, man. Just calm down. Calm down. You see, you guys are very effeminate. That's immature and effeminate. No, that's not true. That's not true. You over here screaming.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, Jackie Robinson started in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. I think he started in Canada in the farm system. The Negro League had a farm team in Canada.
CT, they can't even point to Montreal on a map.
Canada was far more liberal at the time than the United States.
I think
that's what happened. I know this story. It sounds so familiar to me now.
He's an icon. He's an icon in our baseball.
No, fuck that. You said he got his start in Canada. That's not true.
Hey, chill out for a second. My name Big Dog Sports for a reason. Jackie Robinson started his career in the Negro Leagues for the Kansas City Monarchs. The Montreal Royals were a AAA affiliate for the Brooklyn Dodgers in 1946. Branch Rickey pulled Jackie Robinson from that AAA affiliate to break the color barrier in Major League Baseball.
Thank you.
Big Dog Sports, was he already popular in fucking Kansas City?
Of course he was. So was Cool Papa Bell. So was Josh Gibson. So was Satchel Paige.
He was not popular.
So was Lawrence Doby. Well, I could keep going. You're not going to tell me nothing. This is my genre
I already conceded that he did get his start in America. I misspoke.
Guys, real quick.
Okay. Look, I care more about Babe Ruth, okay? So you can talk all that.
Chill Will. According to history, and now that I'm looking it up, he became ultra popular in Canada first because he was farmed.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I've heard this story from. I had a baseball coach. He told us like to learn the history of baseball in the 90s.
Yeah,
I've heard this before, but now that I'm looking it up, he was in the farm league in 45. He played in the Negro leagues, but their farm team was in Canada, if I'm not mistaken.
I misspoke. And he's trying to cling.
Okay, then that's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed. No, you said that he got his start in Canada and he did it. Okay, I'm done with it. You know what? You know what? You Africans are so smart. We were just sitting over here up against the wall, waiting for y'all to come over here to show us to be doctors, engineers, and all of that other stuff. No problem. You got it.
Where's the echo?
Wait, I'm confused.
No, hold on, Mooncakes. One second. Chill Will, I did already concede that I said I misspoke when I said his start, but the relevance to what I was saying is you're clinging to the fact that this is a black icon and you are trying to say that this is an FBA black icon when his whole civil rights motion, all of his civil rights motion was the fact that he was a baseball star in Canada playing for the Montreal Royals. That's the point.
I have to interject. I
misspoke and said that he got his start in Canada. That was wrong.
Thank you so much, Blanco, with the $2 super chat. Resting in my whiteness, enjoying the show. Go ahead.
Yo, hold on. Her last name is Guzman, which I think she's
exactly.
Hispanic. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
well, you go.
But,
There you
so,
go.
so,
Like Nick Fuentes.
so,
Another cosplayer like Nick Fuentes. Go ahead.
Yeah,
right.
Nick Fuentes.
So real quick, fellas. You know, before this whole thing happened, they didn't accept black players to play in the United States. And there's a player like Satchel Paige who played in the Cuban League. A tether team, right? A lot of black players played in the Cuban League, so we give you guys a lot of exposure. That's all I want to say. You hate tether so much, but Aphrodamus, Gambia is nothing, bro. Senegal is your big daddy for real. You have no culture. Your country is super small. Your Senegal's little children. To be real with you, and you know that. The British and the French played around with y'all like a little tennis ball. You guys have Gambia has no significance.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, my brother, but just to add a little context.
You gotta fix your mic, bro.
It sound bad?
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Mooncakes.
I don't know the fear of having information. Why is there fear with this panel with information?
Gambia
man,
is nothing,
CT,
bro.
man. God damn, you showed your true colors tonight, bro.
Yeah, of course. He's not into the truth. Chaotic truth. Chaotic truth.
CT, hold on. You asked for a black automotive company. I was gonna tell you one here in Atlanta. Steel companies, all of this shit, man. What are you guys? They said we didn't build nothing. They say we didn't. I'm done.
Did you
I'm
even
done. No. Hey, we were just sitting over here waiting for the Africans to come show us what to do.
It doesn't matter because blacks don't even like or play baseball today.
Oh my god! It don't fucking.
Who cares? They always bringing up some 100-year-old shit.
There's only 1 or 2 in baseball now.
Go ahead, guys. I'm gonna bring them
chaotic.
Go ahead, Mooncake. No, Mooncake.
A Cuban, right?
Okay.
Came here. He want to
let
Gambia
Mooncake
right now.
speak.
Hold on. There are Cubans literally in the Gambia. Go there, you would see them. We employ them. They buy secondhand clothing. These people are still rolling in 1950s cars. Lining up for groceries. You see what I'm saying? So if a Cuban come up here and say things like that to me, I would just laugh, sir. Look. Here's the thing. Okay. Your people, they come all the way from Cuba to Gambia. Look it up. They are over there. We employ them. They are over there buying our secondhand clothing. So whatever you say means nothing to me because you people are there lining up to even get food.
No, sir. That's a lie.
No, hold on. No. Let me finish.
Then it's my turn. Okay,
Let me finish. So, this is a black talk.
J.K. Rowling would do that.
Since you've been here obsessed with me. I told you I would send you to the dentist to go have that teeth fixed. If you want, I'll send you all the way to Gambia to go see one of our dentists. So to say we're Senegal's little brother, no problem. I'm not offended by that. If that's what you were going for, I'm not offended. But your people are coming all the way from Cuba to go get a good life in Gambia. That's
okay. Bring it up. Okay, you stupid motherfucker. You foo motherfucker. I'm not from Cuba. I'm American, but my people are from Dominican Republic. You're dumb. You don't know the flags. I'm Dominican. I'm Dominican. I'm kind of black, kind of adjacent black, kind of black. So
me no black, huh? Me no black people.
Dominican Republic is way better than Gambia. Okay, even our prostitutes are better.
Look, I wouldn't go to Dominican even if they pay me.
Brother, stop. You're like a Haitian. You look just like a Haitian to me. You remind me of Haitian people.
I would go to Haiti before I go to Dominican.
For what? You're gonna get kidnapped if you go over there with any jewelry.
I would still rather go to Haiti.
Sir,
bro, don't look down on Haiti, bro.
So how small? Hold on. How small is Gambia, bro? It's like 4,000 miles.
Okay, nobody cares. fucking let Mooncakes come in. She didn't speak.
Go ahead, Mooncakes.
Yeah, now you know what? I'm disappointed by Mooncakes because I thought Mooncakes was like super woke, but she's anti FBA. I'm kind of disappointed.
Go ahead.
I'm like, you know what it is? I'm woke to an extent. I tell you guys this all the time. I literally say that Black people need to do better instead of worrying about fucking Jackie Robinson from how many years ago. Worry about the fact that there's not many Black people in that sport anymore, anyways. And instead of worrying about sports, why don't we worry about Black people not becoming, or Black men to be specific, not becoming doctors? Not only that, the highest educated people in America usually come from places like Nigeria. So the children of immigrants themselves are out playing or out doing the already born Black Americans that have a head start. So it's like you have all this opportunity in America as Black people, and then it's like you want to divide yourselves from Africans, when honestly, if I was a Black American, I would be pumped to say that I'm African because they're doing so much better than you. There's poverty everywhere. You can look at some African country and be like, oh, well, there's poverty.
Africans are not.
Look at the Black community in America. They're not doing any better. They just live in America. If anything, at least most of these Africans are trying to get themselves out of these situations. But Black Americans are literally digging a bigger hole. And I referenced this the other day. Look at fucking Zeus Network, where those girls and those guys are beating each other up for money. They're literally beating each other up for money when Nigerian people are becoming doctors and lawyers and nurses. They're doing shit with their lives. But Black Americans don't want to hear that.
They're not. What the fuck is...
One of the best.
Why do you let these people tell these goddamn lies? They are not fucking goddamn doing better than Black Americans. You niggas are the worst fucking doctors over here. You leading scam degrees. You niggas are not the fucking best.
No.
You know something? And I didn't want to say this. You monkey nigger Africans. Now I see why goddamn they taking your shit over there. You think that we was here? We're doing 10 times better than hey niggas. We're doing 10 times fucking better than you. Show me your African enclave. Show me your fucking shitty ass African enclave. Show me your fucking shitty ass African community. Y'all niggas, you motherfuckers have turned New York into a fucking third world country. What the fuck are you talking about? You coming over here fucking doing better than us? You're doing so bad. We don't even fucking want your goddamn ass in the South. You done turned fucking New York City into a fucking slum. You done turned it into the fucking same shithole that fucking Africa is. What the fuck are you talking about?
South is Black Americans. Look, they're pissed off because they don't want to hear it. It literally is the truth. Black Americans, and this is their problem, genuinely. You can only blame people for so long. At some point, take fucking responsibility, because when immigrants come over from these Black dominated countries, they're getting jobs. They're going to higher education. They're excelling and they're exceeding expectations. And then you tell a Black American who has nothing but fucking opportunity to do more, and they scream and they yell and they don't want to do it. I'm sorry, but at some point we say enough is enough. And then they want to say, oh, Africans, they're not Black. Because the reason why they don't want to say they're Black is because if they say that they're
people
Black,
don't want you in their fucking country. If you're doing so good, why are they kicking fucking Africans out?
They don't want to admit
this guy is screaming louder than the people that lost their EBT and Section 8. I mean, like, my guy, chill, okay? You're not really saying anything. You know, he doesn't even look like he's one of the real Blacks. He looks like he's some type of Hispanic.
Yeah, you're on welfare. You sorry fucking motherfucker.
You know, you're over here screaming, sir. You know, you're a grown man who is over here crying over facts.
In this fucking fight, but you ain't fucking doing better than us. You fucking monkey ass fucking nigger. Yeah, you see why fucking goddamn agents are beating your fucking ass.
Yeah, keep on. Yeah, you know, see, he's gonna keep crying. You know, he's one of the Mortisas. You know, the people that are watching from my channel, they know what Mortisas are. He has low IQ. You can clearly see it, sir. Man, all she's saying is you've been here 400 years. 400 years.
Up against yours. Hold on. You ran across the right fucking nigga.
You haven't done anything.
Your shitty ass lifestyle up against mine. I'm doing 100 times better than you.
Look, you haven't done. Look, you haven't done anything. Look. He should try to lose weight first before talking. Okay.
I bet. Hey, you talk all of that shit. I bet you that's all y'all fucking Africans do is fucking come over here and try to fucking admire people. I bet I beat your fucking ass. What the fuck are you talking about?
So now you
everywhere the fuck y'all everywhere the fuck y'all go, y'all turn into a fucking city.
Now he wants to be violent. He's a violent person. It's simple. He's over here screaming. He can't control himself. He lacks, emotional intelligence. That's what he's
FBA state they can.
Engineers and doctors. Answer that question. Wherever you go, Ireland, they don't want you there. UK, they don't want you there. Wherever you fucking Africans go, the one thing they say about you is our crime rate goes up. What the fuck are you talking about?
Black Americans, they don't even want them on resorts. I've been to resorts, and I'm not even joking, right? Because I do travel. And they complain about Black Americans going there. They literally complain. When they find out I'm Canadian, for one, they already know I'm not American, especially like Black American. There's issues, unfortunately, with them traveling. I'm not saying there's not issues across the board with Americans, but there is a stereotype. And at some point, you have to ask the question as to why. I'm sorry, but people from other countries are out competing you in your home country. The children of immigrants here in Canada, it's probably the same in the US, literally have the highest,
Black bachelor's. Thank you so much, Khan Chandri.
Sorry, they're the highest holders of bachelor degrees. And we have to say, why is that? When they're born into opportunity.
It ain't no fucking Africans. Why do y'all fucking turn everywhere y'all go into a goddamn shithole?
You wish. I don't think he's ever seen an African country. I don't think he's ever actually seen what some of these African countries look like. I think he thinks of, you remember those commercials on TV of like feed a small child in this random African village? I think that's what he imagines all of Africa is. And that's not what it is. You do realize they have.
Says the pinko ethot, cook them again, but do something useful and jiggle those tits or something. Come on, man.
There's no cooking if there's no depth information or documentation. You're just talking. Like I could simply just go to Google. No. When you talk about Black Americans, there are tier levels to Black Americans. Like every tier levels to everybody else. The shame is that you seem to focus on
fucking Africans are roaches.
You seem to angle in on the dysfunctional. You talked about hip hop, like that's the entirety of the Black community. So Guion Bluford, who was the first African American in space, is he Lil Wayne? No. You see what I'm saying? You're being disingenuous. You're young. You're attractive, but you are fitting a certain stereotype of not being well read or educated. You can't talk about an entire community. And talk about, and then you go straight to. You said, what have you
Africans?
You are in denial, sir. Stop crying. You are in denial. Stop crying.
No, stop crying. Why you interrupting me? Why you interrupting me?
Stop crying.
You're fucking monkeys.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
Because no, it's called information. She said, "What have you done since 1980?" Well, BET came out in 1980.
Sir, white people own BET. White people own BET.
We could talk about.
White people own BET.
We could talk about BET.
White people own BET, sir.
He and his wife left that
company. White people own BET.
Are you so whether it's Jesse Jackson being the first person,
white people own BET,
for president in a primary?
Is it
Douglas Wilder?
But a lot of degenerate stuff came from the
governor of Virginia. Toni Morrison was the Nobel Peace.
Oh, did someone cut out?
Go ahead, Mooncakes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought someone cut out for a second. Okay, so I'm not saying that so I guess I can't say that Black people haven't done anything at all.
But you did.
Individuals. I'm saying.
Why don't you speak more specifically? Can you speak more specifically?
Yes.
Is that possible?
On a mass level, if we're going to talk about like individuals, I can reference, I don't know, what's his name? Not Steve Harvey, the one who created his own $1 billion movie set area. Tyler Perry, I believe it is, right? Yeah, I can speak on individuals. But even if I reference Tyler Perry for you, what has he really done for the Black community except come out with movies that still make Black Americans look bad? We talk about Oprah Winfrey. Great, she's a billionaire, but what has she really done for the Black community? We can single out some of these Black individuals, but they aren't doing much for the Black community. Unfortunately, we have to live.
You see how everything that we do, they try to say is shit. You see that Afro nerd, but they can't fucking compare. You know something? Now I see why that fucking white man spit on you motherfuckers and wipe snot on you. You are some bitch ass fucking people, man. You were some fucking hoe-ass niggas. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Joel,
What the fuck are you talking about? I live in a fucking city that's ran by fucking blacks. We got banks. We got everything that you fucking niggas don't got over there in fucking Africa.
Also, my parents
fucking monkey.
Joel,
What the fuck you talking about? You know what's sad about your fucking continent? You know what's sad about your fucking continent? The people go over there to see the animals more than they go to see the fucking people. Motherfuckers go on safari more than they go to your fucking towns.
She's not African, Joel.
Fucking goddamn bullshit ass fucking people.
What is the harm? Mooncake. What is the harm in actually
the fucking monkeys?
We have over 100 black HBCUs. Many of the black professionals come not out of
Africa, motherfucker. Name one in Africa.
Not out of the
Ivy one in Africa,
but from the
motherfucker.
black Ivies. Have you seen the roster that comes out of Howard University? Have you seen the roster that comes out of
Afro Nerd. No, Afro Nerd. Name a fucking goddamn college. You go straight to
the pimp. We have black nerds in Brooklyn creating hack houses where they're doing apps right now. They don't get the credit. That's not sexy.
It's a little boy in Atlanta right now turning fucking plastic into gasoline. You motherfuckers over there got all that trash, and you still can't do nothing with it. The fuck are you talking about?
Afro Nerd or Joel, name a notable black American surgeon right now.
Now, you name an invention that comes out of Africa that the fucking world uses.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, you pivot.
No. You want to ask that fucking You want to ask them questions? I've been asking. Name something that comes out of Africa other than fucking diamonds, and your fucking bullshit ass gold. Name something that told you.
You want to pivot?
Name something.
Ben Carson. You may not like his politics, but Ben Carson is FBA.
No, I've been asking you that, motherfucker. I've been asking you that, you dumb fucking Africa. Now I see why they call you motherfucker sub-Saharan. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ben Carson.
EBT, same initials. Thank you so much. Let's get Mooncake saying. Go ahead,
This
Mooncake.
guy's fucking chipping out. And
What are you talking about?
Beans are fake. Okay, anyways, can we just get to the point of what I'm trying?
Man, fuck you, you bad winch bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? Somebody chipping out.
Carrie, can you put this urban chimps in the back, please? This urban chimps. Put them in
motherfucker,
the back.
put your mama in the back, bitch.
Put this urban chimps. Put this urban chimp in the back.
Put your mama in the back, motherfucker. What you talking about? Now sit here. Shit. No, I'm talking shit now. The fuck you talking about? Teabagging ass fucking bad winch, bitch. What the fuck you talking about?
Can you put this urban chimp in the back?
Shut up, motherfucker. You can't even speak properly. You can't even fucking speak English properly. What the fuck you talking about? You talking about you live in a white neighborhood. I think they whoop your ass every time they see you.
It's okay. But why do you resort to violence?
Got a shitty, hold on. We got a shitty ass fucking Jamaican, a shitty ass African. That is fucking countries. Why the fuck are you motherfuckers never in your countries that y'all so-called love so much? Why aren't y'all? I'm in my country. This my shit over here.
Wearing do-rags is
you not in Jamaica. You not in Gambia. At home.
Hold on.
Fuck y'all talking about?
OJ the official Simpson for the $20 super chat. Send Mooncakes back to the streets. Yeah, I don't drop the females on the panel, but I'll use this as a credit for you. Okay, buddy? Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Go ahead.
Why is he mad at me? What
I'm a Canadian,
because
buddy.
Mooncakes, because Mooncakes, you're a tether, right?
What does that mean? What is it? Can I get
okay, like where do you hold on, because if you're a black person, hold on, if you're a black person,
wait a second.
No, wait, I want to say something quick. No, I want to ask him a question.
Hold on.
No, because this nigga is crazy.
Because if anyone is a tether, it's Americans.
Look at these clowns scramble to justify themselves to a girl who could be their daughter. Sad state for FBAs. Guys, hold on for a second. Let Michael Fuzitsu get in real quick. Go ahead, sir.
Daughters have to be taught, but go ahead.
Oh, real quick. Andre with the $5 super chat. Ben Carson, the first surgeon to even separate conjoined twins, Black American FBA. There we have it. Go ahead, guys.
You motherfucking monkeys, name somebody.
I said name one. You guys couldn't name him. You weren't able to name him. You needed a super chat.
All right,
now, someone did say Ben Carson earlier.
Now he's giving a list right now.
Guys, let Michael Fuzitsu get in. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, what's up, guys? Hey, one thing I did want to communicate is that there's an ongoing problem that's really a problem for all Americans that were born here. I was born here from Korean descent. The first generation, second generations from Gambia, Nigeria, and other countries are kicking our ass. The Patels, all these Fortune 500 companies, NVIDIA, you name it. Their leadership are coming in with Patels, people from Africa. Why people from Africa? Because they speak perfect English. A lot of them are Catholic and Christians. So there's a big problem coming of these very highly educated individuals that are going to unseat a lot of U.S. born, highly educated individuals. I mean, open your eyes, look at the news. The leadership of Frito-Lay, the leadership of all these large companies, especially the tech companies, are bringing in people that are foreign born because they're highly educated and might have a different work perspective or whatnot. So I wanted to say that this isn't necessarily FBA against not necessarily Africans. This is a problem for all Americans that we're getting our asses handed to us. I think the first generations, by second generation, they're Americanized, so they're at the will of the market. But yeah, these people are going to, they're out there slamming. And I mean, you look at the people from Africa, Ghana, and Nigeria, people in leadership, their brains are different. They're highly more educated. They speak better than most Americans that I know. But that's it. But glad to be on the stream. What up, Aphrodite?
Thank you so much. A3 with the 20 pounds says, damn, Moon got me super chat. Okay.
I completely agree with what he just said. And that's what I said before. I said, why won't these dudes go at the other ethnic groups that are still beating y'all ass? And when I say beating y'all ass, that's America entirely. That's America as a whole. That's why you see the white supremacy movements are all about get these immigrants out, because they're upset that they can't compete. So the Black Americans are now jumping onto this bandwagon of hating on immigrants, when in reality, 600,000 Chinese students are coming in because you can't compete.
Nah, nigga, we tired of y'all talking.
You can't compete with the Nigerians that are coming in. You can't compete with
Nigerians. Ain't doing no fucking shit, man. The fuck you talking about?
Nigerians are kicking your ass. Everybody's kicking your ass. Americans as a whole.
Nigerians ain't doing shit. Fuck you talking about?
You guys want to look down on
Nigerians ain't doing shit. We should.
The Nigerians are kicking your ass. They're going to school. They're going to university. And the fact of the matter is, I was talking to an Australian on panel the other day, and we were talking about crime. And he said straight up, he's all the way in Australia, and he was like, yo, the Black Americans are the problem. This is a worldwide issue. Worldwide, you guys are discriminated against. You guys are hated because you have a reputation of being, as this gentleman just said, you guys
fucking Black Americans goddamn talk.
You guys don't know how to behave.
Create no shit.
When you go around the world, you guys don't know how to behave.
Fucking talking about.
A lot of you guys on panel don't even travel. All y'all talking about is this American. You have like blinders on. You're talking about like there's no rest of the world. The fact of the matter is, I was saying this before Moon came up, and she mirrored what I said, is that around the world, you guys are seen as a problem. Black Americans.
I'll bring you back in 5 minutes.
Nah,
OJ Simpson.
you know that motherfucker's lying.
Hold on. He said, "Get Bad Boy out with that credit." Okay. I'll bring you back in 20 minutes, Keste. I mean, he told me to use the credit to get you up out of here for 20 minutes. I'll bring you back if you want to wait at 4:26. Go ahead.
Chaotic, you know that fucking African is lying. You know the African is lying, talking about some goddamn Black Americans over there in Australia causing problems. Motherfucker, you can look it up in the news who's causing the problems wherever the fuck they go. You fucking Africans. They kicking you out their fucking countries. The fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Well,
fuck you talking about?
Get on camera from the Crown Race.
So fucking whole ass up, nigga.
Being all loud and ignorant.
Sit up here and talking all that shit. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch.
I have a good example.
Take your mask off, whole ass nigga. Fake ass.
Over here looking like who is that? The dude from Two Life Crew, the Asian dude.
Hold on, let me get in.
I know it's a good example. Did you see the TikTok after the hurricane in Jamaica, after the Category 5? That group of Black Americans went up to the worker and started cussing out the worker who hasn't seen his family in like 4 days, blaming him for why the roof came down, all this stuff happened. He's looking at her like, I can't do anything. Like, I'm so sorry about what's happening. I can't do anything. And I'm sorry, but they're ignorant like that all the time. And then if we say, hey guys, stop doing this thing, it's, oh, we're being racist or we're trying to change them. And it's like, no, at some point, change your fucking behavior. Because if all of us, and it's not even just white people are saying something, it's other black people from other countries, maybe there's an actual behavioral issue going on. And you should, I don't know, think of that like you're not as privileged as everyone else. I don't know. It's like a privilege or it's like a fucking
Moon, you're not woke.
They can just do
Moon,
whatever they
welcome to
want.
conservatism. You're talking about personal responsibility. You're not woke. You're not a leftist.
Red,
Come on.
red wine. That was an ignorant comment. Red wine. A lot of people died.
Look. She's telling the truth. There was a Jamaican woman that put out a video, last year or year before last. I did this show on my channel. She said she don't want no Black Americans no more in her resort. She said she don't want their business. She said they behave like chimps. They act like animals. She does not want them there. They're rude. They're obnoxious, ungrateful. She said no Blacks. And I'm telling you, people are slowly banning you. It's not just white people. People are practicing Jim Crow against you. Just so you know, around the world, your behavior is going,
CT, did you see
worldwide.
Did you see this bitch's resort that she called a fucking goddamn resort? Did you see that shit that she called a fucking resort?
That joint is amazing, and she gets a lot of business.
I did a story.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you know which one?
She bitch was lying.
Hold on, where else can you go, Will? Where can you go if Blacks around the world are banning you? Where can you go?
I don't want to go to no fucking Africa.
Because look, where can you go?
Structure's fucked up. What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, I can go to China. I bet you can go to China.
They don't like you. They don't like you. They don't like you.
Goddamn ass can't go over there. What the fuck are you talking about? They don't want your fucking African ass over there. Did Japan just say that they don't want no fucking Africans? Hold on. Did Japan just say they didn't want no fucking Africans over there? Show me on the list where hold on. Show me on the list in China. Show me on the list where Black Americans are banned, and I'm gonna pull up one that'll tell you right now what goddamn Africans are banned.
I just told you. I just told you.
A third world fucking shit home. A third world shit home. Y'all mad because we didn't want to tour that motherfucker.
Look, what are you talking about? They have little Hold on, they have little Africa. They have little Africa in China. So there you lie. There's plenty of Africans in China.
Nobody want to fucking travel to no goddamn Africa.
Yeah, there are plenty.
No, pull up your list. Pull up your list, and I'm gonna pull up mine.
People go to Laos. People go to South Africa. Like, what people understand, some of the biggest artists are African. I forget his name, who's just doing huge tours in the U.S. Not only Vibes Cartel, who's from Jamaica, just sold out so many cities in America. Let's be honest, most American artists can barely, and let's be honest, Black American artists can barely sell out once they leave America. Everyone knows this.
Not anymore. Yo, Moon, to your point, Moon, to Moon's point, what it is Black America used to be the thing. Yeah. Black America used to produce music and art that the world emulated. Now it's become a laughing stock. It's a minstrel show. Even here in the States, these new rappers can't sell out a show. You got these old dudes like Wu-Tang Clan packing out stadiums, touring. These young kids will do a show, these relevant rappers, because Black American culture has gone to the toilet, yo.
So CT, when Chris Brown went to South Africa, did he or did he not sell that motherfucker out? Stop fucking lying, man. Y'all some lying fucking Africans. You can look it up. He sold it out, you dumb lying fuckers. Just like I said. Now I'm gonna pull up a list of places where fucking Africans are banned. Pull up one where fucking Black Americans are banned.
Fresh Kid Ice, pipe down, you little pudgy
fuck ass. You talking about? Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, you fake ass ICE agent. You ain't even a man. Got a fucking mask on, whole ass nigga. You fucking fuck boy.
Africans aren't preferred.
What the fuck you talking about?
They just aren't.
Fuck nigga. You a fuck nigga. Take your mask off, pussy.
First Kid Ice over there looking all sad and angry. You know, effeminate, loud. Go ahead, CT. Ain't nobody paying attention to that. Menstrual.
Questions to Ponde. Go ahead, Crown Reese. Oh, here she goes. Go ahead.
Right here. Hi,
oh, real quick, Reese with the $5 super chat. FBAs don't know how connected we really are, as I have thousands of DNA matches on both 23andMe and Ancestry who are FBA, white American, British, and African. Go ahead, Quest Bonda. Go ahead, man.
For CT, the way that Mooncake says sorry, it's so Canadian. It's adorable. She's so Canadian. It's very adorable. Also, CT, there was something I want to mention. I'm in no way trying to upset people. I know I know this is a very sensitive topic, but I'm working on getting published again. And my focus now is artificial intelligence. And whenever a number of the science publications that I review, I noticed that a lot of the published periodicals, a lot of those published periodicals, they're written by Africans.
Well, she black. She got the fire alarm
You
going
lost
off.
so much, the fire alarm went off on you. You niggas lost so much, the fire alarm
She
went off,
black.
niggas.
She black.
You lost so much, the fire alarm went off, nigga. I ain't gotta say nothing no more.
But that's not like change the battery. That's a fire, yo. Like what?
God don't like ugly hoe niggas. You lost so much, you're setting yourself on fire, nigga. I ain't gotta say nothing.
We're crazy is that we're not lying. None of this is a lie. Like, I don't know who else does God need to come down and tell Black Americans to change? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, if everyone is saying something, at some point there's got to be a little bit of truth to it. If we're all saying, hey, there's a problem here, and people who look like you are saying, hey, there's probably a little bit of a problem here, maybe there's some truth to it. And not only that, Black Americans, they come from Africa. Your DNA, your ancestors are African. And they're so afraid of being labeled as African because, let's be honest, a lot of Black Americans want to see themselves as superior. So if they can be superior to a group, that's what they'll try to do. Because they're usually seen as the lowest on the totem pole, it's like, oh, I'm better than these Africans? Nice. Then I'm going to talk shit to them. Not realizing we literally all come from the same place. You might be American, but you're still African. You're not native to America. And I don't know how that they're unable to recognize that. Why go after your group of people? It's weird because I think they talk about segregation and how it's bad, but they segregate themselves from the rest of their community. And then they have their hands out asking for help.
Mooncake, are you Jamaican?
Yeah, technically. I'm born in Canada, but my parents are born in China.
I know it. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of Black people in Canada, they Caribbean lineage. Okay.
You know, chaotic. Have you noticed how calm here? Because this chill will he reminds me of some of my former inmates I've dealt with in the white man's penitentiary. So their behavior, I can take it because I've learned my tactical verbal skills. I've been trained on dealing with them. He reminds me of one of the former inmates. I wouldn't be surprised if he's done some time, in their favorite place called prison.
Nah, nigga,
Yeah.
I ain't never been to prison, bitch. I ain't never been to prison, bitch. You just don't like the. Nah, nigga, I'm doing too good, motherfucker. And I'm in my homeland. I didn't have to go to no other fucking country to goddamn become successful, bitch.
America's not your home.
Talking about?
I love that.
Wait, he's
I love that song.
What you talking about?
You're not supposed to be an America.
I loved you when Baby
What
got
you
back,
talking
bro.
about?
You're not an American.
Sir Mix-a-Lot over there. Sir Mix-a-Lot
Fuck
over there.
y'all
being
talking
loud
about?
and ignorant.
Man, hey, ho, nigga, pull your skirt down. Pull that skirt off your face,
I
nigga.
bet you he's lying. I bet you he's lying. CT, there's no way he wasn't an inmate.
Andre with the $10 super chat. Herman Cain, founder of Godfather's Pizza. Don Thompson, the CEO of McDonald's. Ken Chenault, former CEO of American Express. I think he beat Michael Jordan in a pickup game. Ralph Giles, designer
Be in
of
the chat for donos.
FBA. All right, go ahead, guys.
Universal, should I beg in the chat for donos?
Go ahead, guys.
Fucking Africans, man. I didn't have to goddamn go across the world to goddamn become successful, bitch. I did it here. And I bragged yesterday, nigga. Show me your accomplishments, bitch. Huh? Show me your accomplishments.
You're literally the descendant of slaves. You're only in America.
He sounds like he was fresh out of the joint. He hasn't learned anything yet.
You good? No,
he hasn't. He hasn't, Afrodamus. He's the low IQ armpit of humanity. That's what he is.
Why don't we get
Totally
chill? Let me Crown Reese.
totally agree.
Go ahead, Crown Reese. Go ahead, buddy.
They don't ban me.
CT, I just wanted to just go back on when they was saying about doctors. I just wanted to just point something out. The Dr. Adrian Hayes Jordan, she's one of the top black pediatricians in America. She's black. So happened to be my first cousin. Dr. Jude Okuka Agerman is a plastic surgeon, black, top doctor in the United States. And Dr. Clark Smith, top 3 trauma surgeons in America. So when they say that we haven't come here to do anything, I just like, don't none of us got shit for real. When your ass die, you ain't got nothing. Your kids gonna disrespect your money and all of that. So we be sitting up here arguing. I know this is a younger people's argument, but we argue for no reason at all. We all fucked up. We got somebody taking money from us every time we go out and do something. Somebody taking money from us. So I feel that we, just like the brother was saying, he locked people up. My brother was in that same situation with the state of Ohio locking people up. That's something that he totally regrets, because it works on your soul when you get older. We can fumble and mumble and all of that, but it's something that our parents taught us how to be good and genuine to each other. They didn't teach us how to be slaves and stupid shit. Most people here, in America, they did slavery, but a lot of us didn't do that. A lot of us own stuff to this day.
But I know where slavery does still exist at in motherfucking Africa. Explain it, bitches.
There's slavery in America.
Explain it. It still exists in Africa.
Yeah, there's slavery in America. There's still slavery in America. You literally have the prison system. And
nigga, fuck that.
Prison system. Black men.
Knock, Chillwell. Knock. Say who's there.
The fuck y'all talking about? Slavery in Africa? Slavery in Africa. That's who's still there. Slavery that's still in Africa.
America. People still get
fuck you talking. Hey, pull them panties off. Hey, before you hold on. CT, put me back on the screen. Let me say something to CT. Put me back on. Hey, boy. Before you talk to me, pull them goddamn panties off your face, bitch. You hear me, bitch?
Chill,
Before you talk to me, bitch. Pull them panties off your face, bitch. Before you talk to me, bitch, pull them panties off your face. Huh? How are you a nigga sitting in your own fucking house and you scared to get online? Hey, bitch, pull them panties off your face, bitch.
Was I not?
Hey, bitch, pull them fucking panties. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now, bitch. Stop hiding yourself. You in your own house. Hey, CT, this is how you know he's a bitch. He's hiding in his own goddamn house.
I'm not taking this off for you.
He's hiding in his fucking house. Of course.
I'm not.
Go ahead, Mooncakes.
A bitch. You come from a lineage of bitches. Bitch. What you talking about? Pull them panties off your face, bitch, when you talk to me. Go ahead, Africans. Continue your lies.
Do you guys see why? He's giving every reason why they are getting banned everywhere. I hope you guys are watching. People are watching straight from my channel. Those of you that thought I was making stuff up, you are seeing for yourself. Okay? These are not the premier black. These are the lower class blacks. They are getting banned everywhere. Okay? This guy is filled with rage and anger and violence. He cannot be brought into any civilized society. The only reason why he's still here.
Didn't you just have my little girl on your channel yesterday, CT?
Yeah. Because they don't have.
Hold on, CT. Tell this dumb African what grade my child is in.
She's in the 4th grade.
Show me something.
She should be in kindergarten.
Look, fucking Africans. What are you talking about?
So you
okay, I got it. Hey, CT,
you have a child, but yeah,
hey, CT,
you act lower.
Hey, I gotta chill now. My goddamn daughter is coming up here. I'm gonna chill out for a second.
Yeah,
you heard me, CT?
Chill. You need to chill.
You should. I'm gonna chill out. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go in my man cave. I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, there we go. So you notice anytime you bring facts, they keep deflecting. I'm just kicking back and allowing people to see for themselves because I describe this on my channel all the time. And people
haven't
are
brought
seeing.
facts.
People
You
are
haven't brought
seeing it.
facts.
People are literally
You haven't
seeing
brought
it.
facts.
Hold on, can you be
You
quiet?
haven't brought facts. No,
Look.
no. You said you brought facts, you lying fucking African. Now I'm gonna pull up the facts of how many countries have banned Africans. I'm gonna pull up that.
Inmate,
I'm gonna pull up that.
Inmate, be quiet.
Now
for a
you're
second.
lying.
Inmate, be quiet. Officer is speaking. Okay.
Now,
shit.
Now you're lying African.
Hold on, an officer is speaking.
Hold up.
You know,
I gotta give my kids a lesson right here, CT. Hey, don't y'all ever let no third world mud hut living, phone nose,
can you mute
language
him?
speaking,
City,
flip
can
flop
you
wearing
mute
African ever disrespect you? You hear me?
City,
Y'all
can
are
you
better than
mute
these
him?
fucking people. Just
Can
like
you
I
mute?
said.
Can you
No
mute
fucking
him?
African. Don't ever
City,
OJ,
there's
OJ,
plenty of people watching from my.
Okay, the official. My apologies, bro. I know you're probably new to the channel. I don't drop fellow content creators, and I don't drop women. So Afrodamus is a content creator, so I'm gonna use that as a credit for you, okay, buddy? Gimpy with the $5 super chat says these FBAs are just angry there that they aren't that Jigglypuff pillow. There you have it. And then the cheap chimp says chaotic truth white papers. There you go. Hang tight for me, chill, Will. Go ahead, Afrodamus.
So yeah, I mean, chaotic. You notice how I use my prison tactical verbal skills on him to quiet him down. This is what works on them. So the people that are watching from my channel, people that are watching from the channel, now you are seeing what I have been teaching in Negrology 101. If you haven't signed up for this quarter in Negrology 101, make sure you guys sign up before the class fills up. Okay, this is the type of stuff that I teach in that class. People like him, you're seeing the behavior. Now you can see I don't make it up. He's right here displaying it. And this guy is like
CT, you ready for some facts now, CT? You ready for some facts now, CT? I put in countries that have banned Africans. Do you know that the majority of the fucking countries that are banning these Africans are in fucking Africa? South Africans don't want you there. Chad, Republic. Man, are you really? Countries with full bans right here. Chad, Republic of Congo, Eritrea, Libya, Somalia, Sudan, Sierra Leone, Togo. What the? Pull up one that says Black Americans are banned. Pull up one. Pull up one, you fucking lying Africans. Pull up one. And I bet. And here's the thing. I don't want it to be a third world shithole. I don't want it to be some shit that's already fucked up. Pull up a country that says that Black Americans are goddamn banned. Fuck you talking about?
I just told you.
No, pull it up.
Hold on,
you talking about you living facts.
Hold on,
you talking about you dealing facts.
Okay,
you say you dealing facts.
Okay, be quiet. Be quiet. Let me tell you.
Hold on, I'll do it. Since I know you can't fucking goddamn read. I'll do it.
Let me tell you.
Black Americans are banned.
Hold on.
Let's see. Countries.
Okay, while you look for it, let me tell you. Here's the thing. You are under the good grace of the white man.
Countries.
But I am telling you, people are sending messages to each other. Pretty soon you will be able to get hotels when you go to places. I'm just telling you right now. Okay.
All right. Let's see.
Chill Will's over there looking like some Mix-a-Lot, thinking he's like.
Hey, CT, you know what it says? You know what it says when I pulled up? You know what it says when I pulled up countries that ban Black Americans, CT? Would you like for me to read it, CT?
Zero.
CT, there are no countries that have an official government mandated ban specifically targeting Black Americans. I just named off a bunch that said, you monkey ass can't come over there. Fuck you talking about? We getting banned.
You just named South Africa. South Africa is in Africa, sir. South Africa is in Africa.
Have you ever noticed the countries that ban Black Americans, they don't want to fucking go there anyway. I don't fucking want to visit Africa. What the fuck are you talking about? Japan ain't on the list. What the fuck are you talking about?
Japan don't want you, sir. Japan don't want you there.
But I can go there, bitch. I can go there.
I mean,
you can't.
Look, you. Oh, really? Sir, I can go to Japan. What are you talking about? I can go to Japan. Name another country. I can go everywhere, sir. Just so you know. Jamaica, people are beginning to conspire. Yeah, sure, you can go there, but they won't allow you in they won't allow you in the hotels. This is what we are trying to tell you because of your behavior. The only thing saving you is because you're under the good grace of the white man's powerful passport. But when you get there, you would be treated accordingly, like an urban chimp. That's all I'm saying.
If I go there, I'm gonna go around the Asians and the fucking Indians because they run the island, motherfucker.
They don't want to
Why
be
the fuck
around
do I
you.
need to go over you?
The only way
You
to
talking
go.
about?
Rolling with.
Did you just say an urban chimp?
I just did. Oh, you know.
The fuck is he talking about? He's talking about CT. This nigga talking about Jamaica where they can't even fucking go on their own beaches. Fuck, I need to go over there and goddamn. What I need to go to Jamaica for? You can't even fucking go on there. They can't even access their own fucking beaches. The fuck are they talking about? I don't want to go around them fucking niggers over there because they don't run shit. I go around the Asians and I go around the Indians because they control them niggas. Fuck you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Talking about Jamaica. Just like I said, he had
how sad that is. Even black Jamaicans don't want them around. They don't want you around.
CT, nobody wants to go to that third world shithole. CT, he hasn't named one country that black Americans have banned yet that ain't a third world country.
The cheap chimp.
Would you like to hold on? Would you like for me to pull up a country? The countries that don't want you over there: UAE, Dubai, Japan just goddamn banned your niggas. China's restricted your niggas.
Right.
Ireland is restricting you niggas. What the fuck do you want me to continue, boy? I can go there. Take your monkey ass over there and say one thing in that fucking language. I bet you they whoop your ass and get you the fuck up out of there. I bet you they whoop your ass and get you up out of there.
There's literally
What you talking about?
There's literally Africa.
No nigga. No nigga. No. You ain't going over there. You ain't going over there.
I bet you put me from the tribe of Buddha.
Because I love it here.
I don't want shit to do with no goddamn Africa. Fuck Africa.
Because I love it over
Africa.
here. Sir.
Every white man in the world has got their foot in goddamn Africa's ass. Fuck Africa. That's why you over here with us,
How are you
nigga.
gonna say fuck Africa? That's so fucking
Fuck
crazy.
Africa.
What do you mean
Hey.
Africa? Wait, Africa literally has some of the greatest, the most richest resources on this planet. Why do you think they keep places like Rwanda in a state of disability? I would say that's the word I would use. It's in order to get the resources. Why do you think France still has a hand in places like Cameroon or Haiti or other places? It's because they have some of the richest resources on this planet. There's a reason why they tried to create such problems on that side of the world. And when you say fuck Africa, they literally give us some of the rarest earth metals besides China. Not only that, they have some of the smartest individuals coming out of these countries. That's why you see a lot of Africans go to places like China or the US or the UK, because they are creating a generation of intellectuals. So people can say what they want all day, but I think people literally think of Africa, and it's so frustrating, as these fucking huts. I bet you they've never heard about Somaliland. I bet you they've never looked into beautiful places like Ethiopia or Senegal. Thank you so much. I can't start name them off the top of my head. But what's so frustrating is that Black Americans will say these things when, if you look at the average Black community in America, they're living in poverty. They're impoverished. Impoverished. They're not going to the top schools. They're just not. I even said this before. Most men in the prison system are Black men. Black men are failing when it goes to secondary school or going to college or university. And it's Africans who come to these places and are so successful.
My community ain't. I bet
Yes,
you.
it
I
is.
bet you 40. I bet you 90% of goddamn CT didn't see my community.
Young Black boys are being shot.
CT didn't see my. Hey, they
Young
not in
Black
my
boys-
community. Hey, dumb.
You can be mad all you want, but it's the truth.
All Black Americans.
But it's the truth.
I walk my neighborhood.
Look at the state.
Did you not see me walk my community on live, CT? Did you not see me walk my community on
Look at the
live?
state of Black America. Look at the state.
Just
what do you
like,
think?
hey,
What do
Black
you think
Americans
we know
doing
for?
fine.
No,
We're
they
doing
aren't.
good. We're
No, they
doing
aren't. I'll give you
good.
examples. I already said the other day. The most that come out is Zeus Network. Zeus Network is a great
Bitch, you
example.
confused. You're not
You
Black
guys are
American.
beating each other
Zeus
up.
is owned.
You're shooting
Zeus
each other.
Zeus
You're
is owned by
selling
fucking
drugs.
Africans, you stupid bitch.
No,
Zeus is owned by Africans, you stupid. Yes, it is. Look up the owners.
They're
Zeus
Black
is owned by
Americans.
Africans, you stupid.
Well, it's what Black Americans.
Hold on for a second, guys. Gimpy with the $5 super chat says, FBA's honest question: how does it feel to be cooked to crisp by a pinko kami ethot. Go ahead.
Thank you. Even he commented you, he goddamn insulted you. The fuck is, Zeus is owned by Africans. Zeus is owned by Africans. Would you like me to pull that up too?
Let's just say they are. Guess what?
I see that you Africans deal in facts. Hold up, let me pull up the owner of Zeus Network. It's owned by Africans.
Who takes in that content the most? Who do you think it is?
Let me see here. Yeah, give me a second.
Because Natalie Nunn runs Baddies and she's American. But who eats up the content the most? Even if it was chaotic, just so you know, even if it comes out that it is owned by some African person, right? Who takes in that content the most? It's Black Americans. They're the ones who are perpetuating it. You guys literally have what's it called? Sexy Red. You have Blueface. You had King Von. King Von, who was actually a serial killer, who became a rapper, who was extremely popular. You have NBA Youngboy. What are we talking about? And then we're going to sit here and pretend like the Black community doesn't have an issue.
Don't blame the white man. It's the white man's fault. The white man made him do it.
You see how stupid these Africans are, CC? It's owned by a fucking African. And she thinks all Black Americans.
You know that you're the descendant of
African. Hold on. I'm not a fucking African, bitch. Hold on, I gotta do something.
He's
You're not even American. I'm sorry. If we're gonna break it down, and I'm sorry to burst your guys' bubble.
He's not Black American. He's from the tribe of Shabazz, yo.
You were literally forced across the water into America. I'm not trying to be a dick. You're not really true Americans. You're not indigenous to America. You are from African nations. Sure, your family has been here for 10 generations, but that's not actually where you're from. So if we're going to talk about it, let's
you don't know Black Americans don't even. Black Americans actually claim that they are the original indigenous Aboriginal Native Americans now.
We're just literally fucking insane. None of them are indigenous American. You are not truly American. Sure, you live in America, but you are African.
No, they would say that they're actually Native American. They're the real Native Americans
No,
and the real Israelites
they're
and the real
smoking
Asiatic, like Middle Eastern Hindu Arabs. They're everything but African, yo.
They're everything but African. They're everything. It's actually so frustrating because everyone else can see it, and they try to say the same shit with Black people.
Fuck Africa. Fuck Africa.
Oh, wait.
Why do you say that?
I actually have one. Do you know what
Africa's already fucked? Emma, hold on. Am I lying? Hold on. You want to know why I say that? Because I fucking can. Fuck Africa. Fuck Africa.
Do you know what's crazy?
Fuck Africa.
Black people.
Fuck you, bone nose, bushmeat eating, flip flop wearing motherfuckers. Fuck Africa.
They complain about Black Americans because of people like him.
Fuck Africa.
Black
Africa.
Literally said it will make it harder for Black people in Scotland. Because they believe they're to every country.
Fuck Africa.
Dude, you guys are body bags in America. I don't know what to tell you. You can say fuck Africa all day.
Black Bear with the $5 super chat. Jesus, people. How does it feel to have a Muslim as a How does it feel to have a Muslim as a mayor in New York? Thank you so much. I don't live in New York City, so makes me don't never mind.
Back to what I was saying. Fuck Africa.
You're on mute.
I'm playing Chill Will's hit from the 80s. I'm sorry.
Can I?
Go ahead.
CT? Sorry. I watched this thing because black people in Scotland were getting pissed off because Black Americans started pretending that they were indigenous to fucking Scotland. And Black Scots literally said, hey, Black Americans, please don't do this because for one, we are not indigenous to Scotland. And for two, you're going to piss off the native people who are actually here. And I don't know why Black Americans specifically like to do this. They like to claim every territory as them being the originators. And I don't know if it is like fucking mass psychosis, but at some point
inferiority complex, Moon. It's inferiority. It's overcompensating for a low self image. They're just trying to overcompensate.
Gimpy with the $2 super chat. Blackberry just angry. She ran out of breast milk. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead,
no, and I'm sorry, but at some point it's like, yeah, go ahead, scream fuck Africa every day. At the end of the day, most of what you are is African. Most of the stuff that you get, guess what, comes from Africa. I don't know if people don't realize this. Most of the advancements we have come from African individuals who choose to go overseas and work.
Hold on for a second. And Andre with the $5 super chat. If we go by Mooncake's logic, that means all white people aren't American either. Since they are originally from Europe.
Exactly. They're European. They're glorified Europeans. The only people who are American are the American indigenous. And everyone else are just immigrants. That's what it is. They were glorified Europeans. That's when white people say like, oh, this is my country. No, the fuck it's not. You're from Europe.
I'm sorry, Moon. You're not a liberal. You have too much sense.
I am a liberal. I am. I'm a
no,
full
you're not.
I swear to God.
You desperately want to fit in with your peers, but you
No,
make like
I'm a
you're saying
liberal.
everything. No, you're. I mean,
If you hear, I
don't
believe
see how.
Airhead and a tragic mulatto on the panel. Ain't this a bitch? Ain't this about a bitch?
Thank you very much.
A tragic mulatto. Look at this nigga with panties on his face. With panties on his face. The nigga scared in his own house. At least I respect Afro. At least I'll say this.
I come from like if you heard my more left-leaning policies, I love UBI.
Hold on, I'll bring everybody back in a minute. Go ahead, Afrodamus.
You know, when I look at like a Hispanic Motisa insulting Africans, chimping out, it doesn't bother me. You know, Chill Will is overcompensating. I think he's part, Mexican. This is why he's overcompensating. I mean, take a look at him. Part Mexican or, some type of Hispanic. So the same cell phone he's using to save Africa, does he know the coltan came from Africa?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah, so it doesn't bother me. Let's just let the Mexican Motisa keep shouting. No problem.
Tan is only made in fucking Africa. Why do they think that? God damn! Look at all the places that coltan exists. God damn, y'all stupid.
Are you half Mexican?
Hey, I'll claim Mexico before I claim that shithole Africa.
Hold on, you
can give me that. You can give me that.
Hold on.
You can give me that. I'll take it. Long as you don't call me no African. Hey, I'll take it. Long as you don't call me no African.
No.
Long as you don't call me an African.
No,
long as you don't call me an African.
Hold on.
Hey, I'll take it. Yes, I'm part Mexican. Long as you don't call me no African, boy. Long as you don't call me no African. That's an insult. That's what I'm talking about. Even though CT is saying my whole fucking life, long as you don't call me no African.
You're tenting the blacks now.
Just like I said.
You're not even real black. You're not even real.
Just like I said. Just like I said. Long as you don't insult me by calling me a fucking African, you monkey. Long as you don't insult me by calling me no goddamn African. I'll take Mexican.
You are African.
I'll take Brazilian. I'll take anything. Long as you don't call me no motherfucking. Long as you don't call me no goddamn African.
You're a big African.
Blackbeard with the $2 super chat. The chosen ones whose noses are bigger. Go ahead, Chill Will.
Hey CT, he can insult me by calling me anything. Long as you don't call me no goddamn African. Long as you don't call me no African. I'll be a Mexican. I will be a Mexican. I'll be a white man. Don't call me no goddamn African, because you motherfuckers don't produce our own shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
We know you want to be white.
Just like I said. You motherfuckers don't own shit. You don't own shit. You don't own shit. You don't own shit.
They own more
you don't own shit. You don't own shit over there.
We own more than you. We own more than you.
Prove it. Hey, prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Y'all keep on statistics. Prove it.
Immigrants
are some of the top
earners in
I'll be
America.
Mexican. Just don't call me no African fool.
And you're African. You should be ashamed of you. If any, you should actually be ashamed of yourself. You come from Africans. You literally descend from Africans, and then you're gonna sit there and cry about Africans. Like, what are you talking about? You want to create a segregated world between Africans and yourself because you think that you are better than Africans in some way. And that's such weird behavior, given the fact that you are one of the most hated classes in America. What's the point of doing that?
African. He's Mexican, fool.
Go ahead, Chill. Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. Fuck y'all. 40% of that shithole is goddamn built up. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Crown Reese. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. I'll mute my mic.
I'm sorry.
I feel you, Chill, Will. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, CT, I wanted to say, I was sitting, I'm in the kitchen cooking with my mother, and she was hearing about them saying about what's on our birth certificates as who we are as people. I think I said it on your show before. I'm the oldest of 4 boys.
Yeah.
My birth certificate says indigenous Negro. Mama, what you say yours? My mother says Negro because she's not on my father's side. My father's is indigenous. My grandmother is indigenous. My great grandmother is, what did you say it was, Mama? Big Mama. Big Mama say nigger. She died at 102. That's my grandmother's mother. And they were never slaves at all. So most of our family is from the indigenous side. So when they come and say that we are all Africans, I think I beg the difference just on base of my lineage of what I see. You know, I'm a lighter complected person. You know, my grandfather, no, my great grandfather. I thought he was a white man the first time I ever saw him, but he was a black man from Louisiana.
So are you Indian?
And I'm indigenous, sir.
Like what? Like which tribe?
Hey, CT, I want to show you something after this.
Stoops, brother.
Which tribe?
Stoops Indian. My grandmother's Stoops.
Okay, I mean you're light enough, so it's possible you guys were mixed with some of the blacks, because you know the native tribes did own slaves as well. So you can pass for one, but you know, but if some of these Negroes that look just like me claiming to be native, I mean that's gotta be questionable. You see what I'm saying? So,
hey, CT,
so maybe for you are like a Motisa Indian, you know, like a Motisa Indian. You know what I'm saying? Like mix in indigenous.
EAE with the $5 super chat. You can't hate the root of a tree and not hate yourself. You cannot hate Africa and not also dislike yourself. Malcolm X, 1964.
I'm not a fucking African. Hey, CT, I want to show you a picture of somebody. I want to show you a picture of my great grandfather. Just let me know, does this man right here look like an African to you? Does that look like a goddamn African to you, CT? Does that look like an African to you, CT? Does that man right there look like an African to you, CT? With that sharp ass nose like mine? Does that man look like an African? Hold on one second. I'll take the picture off.
Yeah.
Let me take my picture off the wall real quick. I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you something, CT. I'm gonna show you a couple pictures real quick, CT. Hold on.
He looks straight Nigerian, Chill Will. Straight up from Nigeria.
He looks really African.
CT. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, CT, let me just like I said, CT. Hey, CT, we know that the Africans want to claim everybody. Let me get some better light. Hold on, CT. Let me get better light.
We don't want to claim you. If we can,
I'm glad. Thank you. Hey,
we don't want to claim you.
Hey,
we don't want to claim
that's
you.
the sweetest thing you said all night. Thank you.
We are not trying to claim you. That's why I think
that's the sweetest thing you said all night. Now, CT, I want to show you these people right here, and you just let me know if any of these people look like an African to you.
Show them to us.
CT, does this man? Hold on, let me. God dang it! Hold on one second.
African.
Yeah, they look Nigerian to me.
You ready? Hey, CT, you ready? CT. Does that man right there look like an African to you right there? CT?
Yes, he does look Nigerian.
Do those people right there look like an African to you, CT? Do those people right there look like Africans to you?
Yes.
No.
They do.
We don't come from that pathetic ass bloodline of fucking Africans. We know you're pathetic because we don't come from that pathetic ass bloodline of Africans, nigga. We know. That's why I say you're pathetic. You're the only group of fucking people that run around the world and see black people and say you're African. Why you do that? Because you're fucking pathetic ass people. So you gotta latch on to something. That's why we call you tethers. Your new name is leeches. That's what the fuck you are. My people ain't no motherfucking Africans, nigga. What are you talking about?
So you said the African bloodline is pathetic.
This is the biggest form of self-hating.
CT, they haven't. Hey, Crown Reese, tell your mom I'm sorry if I'm yelling. CT, they haven't answered my question yet. Name one thing that comes out of Africa that the world uses right now.
Diamond.
Give me an invention. That you invented. That you invented. That you invented. Not that the white man came over there and made. Not that the white man came over there and made your goddamn children work for pennies on the dollar for it. That you invented. Name an invention. Give me an invention.
Do you mind if I answer?
Hold on. Let me answer. So I'm seeing a guy who's no.
Lebo with the 14. I think those are South African rand. Shout out to Africa and African in the world. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much.
Real quick, salute.
Hey, CT.
Salute
to Africa, CT. Hey, CT. Have you ever noticed something? Africans are proud to be Africans when they not in fucking Africa. Have you ever noticed that, CT? I'm a proud African.
CT, may I answer?
Sir,
never in Africa.
There's plenty of
Cam up and show me. Cam up and show me you in Africa right there. I'm sorry.
Well, you know,
I'm sorry. Hold up. Is that question? Is that question upon me?
It is. Hi, Chillwell. I'm going to answer all of your questions right now. All of them.
Okay.
I didn't know you.
Hi, question.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. So hello, panel. To answer everyone's questions in regards to Africa, Africans, I'm not in any way trying to debate, not at all. The work that I'm doing, CT, I'm looking to get published again in my industry.
Right.
And a lot of the work what I'm focusing on now is machine learning. It's machine learning. I did not look for this, CT, at all. I was not searching for this, but I did notice from a number of science publications, and I did include the links in your back chat, a lot of people who are in Africa, like Africa.
Hey, for me. And for the catch up says CT, this will love me more than Afro.
Imperious.
I have no idea. Go ahead.
Questions for thoughts by Imperious. Right. A lot of the current works in artificial intelligence is coming directly from Africa, from African people attending African universities and getting published in Africa, and of course, uploading their work in journals so that everybody can see them and contribute. There's one book that I did include called Practical Machine Learning. It's a great book. I'm actually citing it. And it was written by 4 Africans, all PhDs in Africa. And I was just surprised because I kept seeing all these African names when I kept pulling up machine learning, generative AI, just African people. So the one book that I'm mentioning, which is called Practical Machine Learning, there is something referred to a consortium called African AI. So they have there's as I mentioned, a consortium that received a grant, and they are encouraging more and more educated Africans to be very involved in AI, very involved. And there's one book that was published by 3 African people and 1 American, published by a very well-known publishing house called Springer, very, very well-known. I'm trying everything to get my personal work published in there. 2 of them are African, and the editor was American, and it's an incredible book called Intelligent Systems and Design Applications. So this is, when we're talking about Africans contributing, especially to work now, as opposed to just commodity, hello, Afrodamus. He mentioned diamonds, there's diamonds, cobalt, a lot, as opposed to natural resources. You're seeing Africans, which again, I did not look for this. I wouldn't even assume it, who are contributing to knowledge just off intellect, the actual knowledge base. And I only bring that up because you have someone like Tariq Nasheed, who is a divider, and what's it called? FBA is his trademark. You cannot even use FBA legally. It's completely wholly owned by Tariq Nasheed. If he were to also invest that money that he has received, as opposed to buying a Rolls Royce, CT, which he did, this would be amazing here in the United States, especially with the number, because I always bring that up to you, CT, there are so many Black men, FBA, ADOS, who are in the tech industry. to create something like this, very similar to what the Africans, and these are not tethers technically, they're all in Africa, throughout the entire continent, contributing to AI. Like I could, CT, I could just literally just keep emailing you publications that I find, all from African people, to substantiate what I'm saying. And I'm not trying in any way to be, I'm Black. I don't want to be against Black people, but I don't see anything from us right here, like something published from an American university, and it's a Black person. I do know one Black guy, the cybersecurity PhD. He's a veteran, of course. He's a veteran, and he's published. Well, he has his PhD, so he is published, and he does teach, and he's wonderful. But he's the only guy that I know who's actually gone ahead and who did receive an advanced terminal degree specific in the industry. Imperious. I'm being serious. Like, come on, I'm being serious. But thank you, That's all I want to say. I'm just to have more Black people around the world, as opposed to just going back and forth. Right now, look what's happening with AI. And as opposed to just having, everyone talk about the past. Yes, Ben Carson was the first. That looks great, Crown Reese, your mother. That looks really good. As opposed to just having, Ben Carson was the first to successfully for conjoined twins at the head. And they were like 30 years together conjoined what he did. I mean, Ben Carson's incredible. But just something more recent, and that's also moving towards the future, which is artificial intelligence. Just to have more of us also working to be published. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I yield. Hi, Savage. I yield. That's all.
Thank you, Questions. I definitely believe what you said, Questions.
Thank you,
I
Joel.
believe you.
I put links in the back. I don't want to be negative. Just more of us being educated and getting published specifically in this type of work, Joel.
I'm with you on that. See, I just like to fuck with these.
My mother said you got the most beautiful voice ever in the world. I told you, my mother told you, Ponder, you have a very beautiful voice. You should sing.
Oh, thank you, Crown Reese. Thank you.
You know what, Crown Reese? She calmed me down. I can't even yell no more. As soon as I can't even yell no more, man.
It's like she got a very, very beautiful voice, and it eases you at your mind. I've been told her that way long, even before this conversation. She has a conversation that will soothe you and make you think about what she's talking.
I can't get mad anymore, man. I feel like I need to apologize to the Africans, man. I'm sorry, man.
Apologize. It's all good. It's all good.
Here come. Go ahead, Afro Domus. Go ahead.
Oh, put the guy down.
You want to rock a nigga up today. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just listening. I'm just listening, and seeing Crown Reese's food is making me hungry. I mean, that looks so good. I'm thinking, man, I gotta warm up my oxtail that I've made yesterday. It's better the next day. You see?
That's right.
So
that's right.
Once the season, everything seeps in. It tastes much better. That's right. And because we got people like Nat Turner right now watching from my channel. Greedy and hungry right now. He's probably drooling over the food you just showed. Nat Turner, I know you are worried that Africa don't have ice cream, but we got ice creams over there. We got oxtail. We got everything. So yeah.
You gotta go.
Yeah. Oh, we got plenty of goat. I got goats in my farm. Plenty of them. Plenty of them. Plenty of goats in my farm myself.
Now, before I get off here, y'all know I was just talking shit, right? I don't want nobody to get off of here and be mad. I don't want nobody to get off of here and be mad and goddamn want to go hurt a Black American. Y'all know we was just, hey. I love you, Afro Domus, man. I love you, Aphrodite.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm used to it. I'm used to it, Chill Will. Trust me.
I know,
But,
man. I know.
I'm used to it. It's it's no love lost here, man. No,
And
no
I don't
hard
hate
feelings.
Africans. Let me stop because I don't hate Africans. Let me stop the shit. Okay, I was talking shit because y'all was talking shit about
We
my
all
people.
get it. We
I
all
don't
get on
hate
here to
Africans.
troll.
I don't hate Africans. I don't want my.
I want to say something real quick. I want to say something real quick. Even though I said that my birth certificate said, when I looked at it, I never paid it no attention. And it said indigenous Negro. I was fucked going, what the fuck is that? I was fucked up. I really was. And it was years later. I've never paid attention to it. I had to get a recopy because I lived in Jacksonville, Florida. I was at the Navy Mayport Beach Navy Academy there, and when I read it, because my mother gave me one, and the copy was like damn near looked like a penny. The paper was real thin, it was real silky. And then when I got a new one from Jacksonville, Florida, and it said Indigenous Negro, and I didn't know how to take that because I'm gonna say this. I was like, nigga, I'm African. That was my whole stilo because I know when I look at my great great grandmama, Big Mama, Fatty Mae Robinson, she was rich as hell. You can look her up on YouTube, and she was black as hell. So somewhere that's probably where the Negro came. I think that the indigenous came from my grandmother's side. My grandmother messed with she messed with an Indian man. So that's how I'm thinking. So but I was kind of upset. Like, what the hell they call me indigenous? So when you get older, you're like, what the hell is indigenous? So now I know what it is. And when they put the Negro behind it, that summed it up. But my thing was with my grandmother, my great grandmother. They said her says nigger. So that was way before our time. She was born in 1891. What was 91? So it was the 1800s.
Wow.
Late 1800s. So you can look at it. So I don't know what the hell that's all about, but it says it on her birth certificate. And my grandmother said it. And I know she did that. She said it before she passed away. So, a lot of us, we need to be coherent that we have to get all of the knowledge from our old elders in our family for us to move on. Because without that, we just be hollering and shit like we're doing this evening instead of coming to a situation till we can put it all together. Because we don't have it all together, we still arguing. My mother and all them, we still doing it today. There's no end to what was going on. Is it us
Chat real quick.
against them, or is them against us?
Let me read the super chat real
Who gives? Go ahead, bro.
FBA Young Lion with the $5 super chat. The fact that we are comparing the achievements of an entire continent to 1.5 billion people. I'm sorry, a continent of 1.5 billion to an ethnic group of about 45 million is actually sad. What do you think about this one, Mooncakes? Thank you, Period, for the $2 cash app, bro.
Sure, I guess, but at the same time, we are also comparing certain countries, and I think, like, for example, it is okay to compare. Let's just say majority, because it is a majority of Nigerians who are like usually go to the States, like for education and for work, or to like places like China. So if you just want to compare a country, we could just compare Nigerians to African Americans, and even then, Nigerians are still doing better. So to me, it doesn't make that much of a difference, though I understand what he's trying to say. They're still doing better overall. So we can just do country to country and what kind of people you're getting.
Imperious with the $2 cash app. I apologize for chat or to the chat. Ponder's mouth is always what? I can't see that. Ponder's mouth is usually on me. I'm gonna wind it up here, but Mooncakes, what say you about Are these Black Americans, are they afraid of being replaced by Afrodamis?
I think so. I think that they're afraid of being inferior in a way to Africans, people who actually come from Africa. And I think that if that happens, it's basically like, not only are we already like seen as the lowest in society, which is sad, but now we'll be seen as even lower if we have all these great Africans coming to the country and going to school and doing these jobs and like living in peaceful neighborhoods. Relatively, you don't hear complaints when it's immigrants coming over to like work and do high level jobs. People don't really complain because they're just there to do what they need to do and live in society and start families. So I think in a way they're afraid of being left behind. And what do they become? Do they stay as the laughingstock of America in a way? And I think that's what their concern is. It's really about insecurity.
FBA Young Line, you want to read the super chat?
Do you want me to read it or send you?
Yeah, you can read.
Oh, these are all false comparisons. FBAs are an ethnic group. Nigerian is a nationality with about 200 different ethnic groups. So like, okay, so you want me to break it down even more? It just doesn't make, for me right now, it doesn't make sense to do that because I'm just speaking about, and when they do the data collection on it, they just speak as Nigerians coming to America. I don't know if they sort it by ethnic groups in Nigeria, but they just reference it as Nigerians. And either way, those Nigerians are still doing better. So I don't really know what to say. Usually immigrants and the children of immigrants tend to do the best. So I don't have.
They're not doing better than my kids.
And your kids could be doing very well, but I'm talking about on majority. Of course, there's minority of like American kids who are doing very well. I would never say that's not true. Yeah. But if we're talking about numbers, when Africans come over here, they're getting very high level jobs and high level education.
Yeah, Chill Will, you're not the rule. You're the exception.
I have a real question I want to ask, man. First of all, let me say this, Mooncake. I apologize for how I spoke to you, but I have a real question that I gotta ask.
You gotta send me money if you're actually sorry.
Hold on for 1 second.
I got it.
Andre with the $10 super chat. I am a 48-year-old Black American, an individual stock investor that's retired and living off of dividends. There are plenty of us that don't fit these negative stereotypes. Mooncakes, Afrodamis.
Yeah, of course.
It seems like a lot of these people are touchy-feely. Somehow they have, they are low-level thinkers. Low IQ people. When you speak to that demographic, they attach themselves to it. The problem with the blacks, they don't dissociate themselves from their lower class. They lump themselves with them. So, it's not, obviously it doesn't make sense. I'm not going to sit here and be like, that's all of them that think this way or act this way. That's not even real. I'm surprised I have to even make that disclaimer, unless they are, attaching themselves to these people. If they are not, dissociating themselves from their criminal, to their criminal brethrens, I don't know what to tell them, obviously it's not all of them, not all, but most. Let me make this clear. Not all, but most. Thank you.
CT, can I ask them a question? Can I ask them a question real quick, man, before I get off?
Yeah.
And this is a serious question.
Yeah.
Why do y'all let that man bother y'all so much? Why does Tariq Nasheed have? It seems like he have a grip on y'all that I just don't understand.
How about this? Can I answer this?
Go ahead. Anybody.
Okay, so Chill, this is from an outside view. This is the issue. Chill, would you say your household is the median income?
Say it again, David. I couldn't hear you. One more time.
Would you say that your household is above the median income?
Yes.
Okay. So the problem is you have a lot of people that make way less than you that listen to this guy and they eat his bullshit, all right? And then you have people like JP out in the world that say this bullshit and we have to deal with these people. And then when we talk about these people, you who are nowhere in the same bracket as JP take offense to the interactions that we're having with JPs. That's the disconnect. The problem is JP or people like JP listen to this guy, and then their head becomes full with all this bullshit, and then they actually interpret this into manufacturing interactions in the real world off this nonsense that he said to them.
That makes sense, Savage.
Like,
it's the outside. You know, it's not the outside view; it's the outhouse view. It really is.
Yeah,
we don't know. We don't
again.
know his demographics. He's just guessing.
Again.
You're just making crap up.
Again. So,
I know it's a game, by the way. Go ahead. Outhouse Joe making comments. It's like African Pookie up there. Didn't African Pookie just say? Didn't African Pookie just say that he was incarcerated? That he was. Is it correct? Is it correct? It's funny. It's funny that you go there. Like, how mighty white of you? How mighty white of you to be this racist? You're doing what your kind normally does. Why don't you just raise your right leg up and go on the fire hydrant like your kind normally does?
I was the officer, not the incarcerated.
Oh, you want me to let him be racist? That's mighty. That's mighty African of you.
Hey, girls.
Not the incarcerated one, the officer with the badge. Thank you.
No, not. Hey, effort nerd.
I couldn't tell.
Real quick. Just let him finish real quick. Go ahead.
So, Chill, have you ever heard the saying that we used to be kings?
I have.
Like Vikings.
Chill, you're a smart man. You're a smart man. You know that only a kingdom has one king. Not exactly. Not everyone can be a king. Not everyone. But JP would hear that and take that literally. And like that's the point that CT's trying to tell you. That's what these other people are trying to tell you. That these low IQ people are dumb people that actually don't.
Savage, I gotta drop you for 10 minutes, Savage. Sorry about that. OJ Simpson says, use that credit to get this white out of here.
Yeah, he has no place in this
FBA
conversation.
Young Lion. How about this? Aphrodite, Mooncake, you guys want to answer this question?
Okay, I'll say it. Pound for pound, no black ethnic group can amount to our achievements, academics, wealth, etc. 2 million black Americans are millionaires. That's more than Jamaica's population. So,
if they live in an economy, again, I'll repeat, over 23 trillion, thanks to the white man building this. I mean, if you're there and you're not getting this amount, the population here is over 360 million. But yet, you compare to Africa, I can assure you there's way more Africans who are multi-millionaire than there is the blacks. It's a fact. The richest black person lives in Africa. That's true. And, the blacks here in America, their money is like a fugazi money. The white man can just, look at Kanye. When he didn't do what his master said, they just, deducted. They took him from, billionaire status. So at this point, I don't even know if their money is even real, I mean, in Africa, the money is real. It's in assets. You see it in their lands. They are building stuff. So, but the comparison is pretty dumb, to be honest.
Also, but if I may as well, I did a quick search because I didn't want to get this incorrect.
Hey, Afro Nerd, I gotta drop you for 20 minutes. Over
60% of Nigerian Americans, so immigrants, have a bachelor's degree or higher. This is much higher than your average Black American, which I think they sit at around 28 to 30%. Not only that, Nigerian African, like people who come over, earn around 60 to 75,000 USD. That doesn't even come close to the average salary of a Black American. So when I speak about immigrants, you could argue that maybe compared to the salary in Nigeria itself, maybe Black Americans have a little bit of a higher salary. But when we speak about immigrants who are going to America, they're doing much better. Much, much, much better.
Well, I disagree with you, okay? And I don't care who don't like it. I'm a government employee, and I've been one for 40 damn years. I got 3 bachelor's degrees. I own my own newspaper. I own my own nonprofit, and I'm tired of y'all stereotyping us. I think what it is people like you and the African
Dude, what are you talking about, dude? I mean, what's this guy talking about?
First of all, don't call me no fucking guy. I'm a woman right underneath.
I'm sorry. You sounded like a guy. Are you like a natural woman?
No. I am. Wait a minute. I have a daughter. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Maybe you should stop smoking Newport.
Don't tell me what the fuck to stop doing, you little fucking African 50 Cent. You broke African, ugly ass, wannabe looking like 50 Cent motherfucker. Don't even go there. You look like a broke down, nasty ass.
You can't get no dollar out of me.
Wanna look like 50 Cent. I make more money than you, and probably your mama and daddy too. You are African. You're nasty. You're still shit on the side of the street. You're disgusting.
I'm sorry that I thought you were a dude. I mean, you sounded like one.
I'm sorry that
you sounded like one. Stop smoking. Stop smoking Newports.
You are African. You're shit on the street. Your water's dirty. You ain't got shit in your country.
This is the problem.
Oh, shut up. I'm not talking to you yet.
This is the problem.
You're the problem.
No,
you're the problem.
This is a huge part of the problem.
You're the problem.
This is a huge part of the problem.
You're talking about we ashamed. Bitch, I make money. And I'm very comfortable. I live very comfortable. Not all our people are low down.
Sure, you make money. That's what you say. But all of us make money, man. We all make money.
Fuck that.
We all make money. We all make money, man.
In every motherfucking country.
Dude, sorry, ma'am. We all make money. We all make money, man.
In every fucking country, there's a bad Pookie and Ray Ray and a bad Shakrisha.
Then why you triggered? Why are you triggered? Why are you triggered then?
Because both of y'all goofy asses is sitting up talking about people in my country.
So why are you triggered then?
We never said it was every Black American.
And if never said that. If your motherfucking country was so great in Africa, why y'all bitches coming over here for a career? Stay the fuck where you live.
We're not here for you. We're here for the white man. The white man invited us. The white man invited us. We're not here for you.
I'm on the phone daily.
We're not here for you. Hold on. We're not
African.
We are not here for you. We're not here for you.
Bitch, you kitty cat bitch.
We're here for the white man.
A lot of fucking nerve.
Look, the white man invited us. We're not here for you. We're not here for you.
And guess
Thank
what?
you. Go smoke your Newport. Go smoke your Newport.
Ass.
So now
look, I practice my 2A. I practice 2A. I practice my 2A, and trust me, I do not miss. I do not miss. I do not miss. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, you better know who. You better know. Oh yeah, yeah. You sound like a dude. You sound like a dude. Why would I? You can call.
You don't like the strong
man. You sound like a man
right now, motherfucker.
Guys, 1 second.
You can't fuck with the man.
Why did you go?
You sound like that's a woman. Man, she's a big back.
Ugly ass.
Oh, sure. If you call me ugly, I won't be offended. No problem. Coming from you.
Motherfuckers don't
oh, sure.
Y'all ugly motherfuckers just
oh, yeah. Sure. Coming from you. Hold on. Coming from you.
Let me read the super chat real quick. FBA getting lined to 6 out of the 10 richest black people on earth are Black Americans.
We just help y'all
this
motherfuckers
is one single ethnic group. Then go to your house from Nigeria. Hang tight with me, Crown Reese. Chill with everybody in the back. Hang tight.
Greasy bitch.
Look.
You ugly ass motherfucker.
If you call us ugly,
you are
coming from you. Really, you gonna call somebody ugly?
I look good.
Oh, sure.
I look good.
Oh, I know.
Better than you.
Shenene looks good too.
Bitch, I know I look good.
Yeah, Shanene looks
I
good.
look good.
Look,
You are
Shanene looks better
you're a
than
booty
you.
scratcher.
Yeah.
You ugly.
See,
you in my
okay, so
country.
this is
'cause
a
you
good
can't
example.
make shit in
See,
your
sorry,
country.
wait, this is a
That's
good
why you're
example.
over here.
Yeah,
This is a good
Shanene,
example
like
because
she sound like a
And bitch,
man.
where you from?
One second.
Where you from?
Can I get in
Where the
there?
fuck you from? I
Can I
bet
just-
you ain't making money in your own country.
Can I say something? You
Now,
got on
fuck
here,
no, bitch.
and then you literally got, for one, super aggressive. You started using like
goddamn
racial,
right. You goddamn right.
which
You
speaks
goddamn
to
right.
this
You
speaks
goddamn
unfortunately
right.
to the average
Fuck
Black American.
you.
But
Fuck
then
you.
you
I
got
don't
on
owe
here
you no
and literally
explanation.
said,
You
you got on
standing
here
up
and
on
literally
the
said,
panel
"Oh,
talking
we're
about my
not
people.
all, we're not
You
all
fucking
like this.
drag
We're not
queen
all
bitch.
like that. We're
Fuck
not all
you.
like this."
We're
And then
not.
you literally said that.
We getting people
You
ass
literally
when
got
we need
aggressive
to.
immediately, and
I
not only
can be
that, you're gonna
professional
say you
and
make
I
all
can
this
be
money,
ghetto.
you have all these jobs,
That's
but you're
right.
not acting
That's
professional.
right. I
Like
can
you're not
be
acting
ghetto
professional.
and I can be unprofessional.
But why are
when
you
you
proud
sit
of
up
that?
here and you try and you talk about my people,
But look what you just said
That's how
about
I feel.
Africans. Look what you literally
damn right.
said about
And I
Africans.
mean that shit.
All I said
And
were
I mean
real
that shit.
statements.
And
I
I
said
mean
real
that shit.
statements. I said
And
there's an
I
issue in the
mean
Black
it.
community.
No, there
There
ain't
is
no
an
issue.
issue in the Black
The
community.
issue is
Your
your
first
monkey
thing
ass.
is I'm gonna be racist.
is
My
your
first thing
monkey
was
ass.
why is there so many Black men in
Fuck you,
prison?
bitch. Fuck you.
That's all you can say because you have
They
nothing
sell
to
drugs.
say. Because
Why
this
am-
is the
they
average
sell
Black
drugs
American.
and commit
This
crime.
is
But
the
don't put it
average
on all black
American.
men. Don't
But
put it
the
on all
crazy
brown
part is
men.
I didn't. I said
No,
a
it ain't.
majority though.
No,
And
this
then
is
you came on
majority.
here and you
That's
got so aggressive, you refused to
That's
listen.
a fucking lie. The majority of my men are not in prison.
What
That's
rates
a
do you
fucking
think?
lie.
What rates
That's
do you
a
think young Black men are
stereotype.
going to school at?
Go
What
and look.
rates? I'm gonna ask you
Go
a
and
question.
look.
Answer.
I don't know
What
where you're getting
rates
your
do
statistics
you
from,
think young Black men are attending college at? What do you think the rates are?
What do you think the rates are?
I know what the rates are.
Where you getting
23%. Do you know how low that is?
Where you get that from?
Do
A
you know
pool
how much that is?
research? Where
Yeah,
you get
can
that
look
from?
up studies. You can look up
On a
studies.
pool research.
You can
On
look
a
up
pool
studies
research.
online. You
On
can
a
look up
pool
university
research.
studies. It's
But I'm
23%
just coming here to
of
tell
young
you
Black male
today
people going to school.
that Africans will not replace my people.
This is
bitch.
why I like to.
They already
This is
are.
why.
They would be
This
dead.
is why.
We
This
already
is
are
why.
killing people.
This
Boy,
is why I
let me
like
tell you
carrying my
something, nigga.
bear spray when I'm going in the inner cities
Bitch,
because
but you
of
better
people
spray
like
your
you.
mother.
Yeah,
You
this
better
is why I
spray your
carry my
mother.
bear
You
spray.
better
This is
spray
why.
your mother.
That's
You better
right.
spray that
This
bitch.
is why. This is why I carry my bear
better
spray
spray
because
your mother.
you got big backs like this
You better
attacking
spray your
people.
mother, bitch.
Yeah,
You
you
better
got
spray
big
your
backs.
mother.
You
better
got
spray your
big back.
mother.
You got
better
big
spray
backs.
your
Big
mother,
back
bitch.
shenanes
You
like
better
you.
spray your
You
mother,
know,
bitch.
being all
So she
aggressive,
stop
Americans
making
talking
don't want to
all
hear
noise.
the truth.
crazy.
You better
You
spray
know,
your mother,
all
bitch.
that,
You
all
guys
that
don't want to hear
violence.
the
Spray,
truth.
When you
spray your
jump
mother.
when you jump
ugly,
when you
ugly
jump at me, you be
African
sprayed.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
big
guys
back
Spray
don't
your
want to
shenanigans.
mother.
hear the truth.
Yeah,
Spray your mother,
aggressive.
bitch.
You don't want to hear
Spray
the
your mother,
truth.
bitch, because that's the only one that's pushing out gorillas.
You
Your mama.
look, see, like this is what I mean.
This is
Black
why I
Americans
carry. This is
are
why I
the
carry
same
my bear
fight.
spray.
Shut the
That's
fuck
why.
up,
They're
bitch.
the
I'm
same
not
That's why I
talking to
carry
fight.
you.
my
Same
bear
point.
spray
I'm
in
not
the
talking
inner
to you,
city.
tramp.
As white Southern
I'm not talking to
racists.
you, tramp. I'm not
They're
talking to you.
they're
So don't say shit
you
to me
listen,
no
let
more.
me tell you something. You can call
Fuck
me
you.
names all day you want, all day if you'd like to. Go
Talk
right
to your
ahead.
motherfucking
But
mother,
what
bitch.
I said
I'm not
still
talking to you.
stands. The
Talk
reason
to
why
your
you
mother.
can't address anything I'm saying is because you're unable to. Because
Bitch, don't
everything
tell
that
me
I'm
what I'm
speaking
unable to
about
do.
is based in reality.
No, it
It's
is
based in
not.
reality.
No, it
Yes,
is
it
not.
is.
You
There's
said
a
that
drug
we're
problem. There's a
ashamed
crime
and
problem.
you're going to replace us, Africans. That's a fucking lie.
Africans are replacing. They're some of the
No, the
highest
fuck
earners
they're
in
not.
America. Yes,
They're
they are.
not replacing
A lot of
us.
them go to school in
Bitch,
America.
bitch,
What do you mean?
bitch, you're not replacing us.
Africans are
Do you
going
know?
to
Let me tell you
take the
something, mother.
jobs. They're
Let
going
me
to
tell
take
you
the high
something,
level
bitch.
jobs. You
Let
guys
me
will
give
keep
you
the
a
medium
reality
jobs,
check.
but Africans
Let
are
me
going
give
to
you
take
a
the high level
reality check.
jobs.
If we was gonna get replaced, do you know how long people have been saying they're gonna replace us, and we're still fucking here?
Guess
Bitch,
what?
bye.
You guys have most of the low level jobs.
We're
Africans
still
are
here.
taking most of the
We're
high
still
level
here.
work.
We're still
Africans,
here.
great. You have the low to medium
We're
jobs. That's
still
great.
here.
But
You have
Africans are
not
taking the
replaced
high
us.
level
That
jobs.
won't ever happen. I'm telling
Okay,
you,
so
bitch.
while they keep beating you guys
It
in
will
school when it comes
never
to doctors
happen.
and nurses and
And guess
lawyers,
what?
you
And
can
guess
cry
what?
into the
You still
abyss,
didn't
but it's
replace us.
happening.
And you still didn't
They're
replace
taking
us,
your high
bitch.
level jobs.
We're
You guys don't even
still
want.
fucking here. We're still here.
Great, you're doing the
You
low
did
level
not
work.
replace us.
Good job. You live in
Not doing low
poverty and you
level
guys are
work.
doing the low level
I don't
work.
live in poverty.
Good job.
Bitch. I live great.
Maybe you do. Maybe you do. But a
very
decent amount of them live in poverty.
40
And
years
at
state
some
government,
point,
bitch.
that
And
has
I'm
to be
proud.
addressed.
And you're mad.
At
We
some
don't
point-
gotta address nothing for you.
Do you think-
You ain't me.
I'm mad
Don't
because
worry about
we're-
my people. Don't
I
worry
have
about
to.
my
It
people.
impacts the
No,
rest
you
of the
don't.
community.
No, you don't. Don't worry about my people.
Your young black
We're
men are
not
becoming
you.
bullet bags, and you're
Don't
here
worry
complaining
about them.
because
Don't
I'm
worry
saying,
about them.
hey,
You
you
better
know what?
hope one of
Maybe
they
we
girls
shouldn't
don't whip your
promote
ass.
violence. Maybe we shouldn't promote violence, but you got out of here being violent. You literally showed us what black Americans are
So
doing.
what? So what?
You don't think
You don't
that's
like
crazy?
it? Leave.
Because
Get out
she's
my
a
country.
she's a big back bear.
you.
Make sure
With
you
your red
carry your
rag
bear
on your head.
spray where you
Shut up,
when
you
you
gorilla.
out there.
Shut up, gorilla.
Carry your bear
Look,
spray because
stay over there,
this one
Africa.
here,
highest
we don't know if
age.
she's a man or a woman,
age.
okay? But we know when she showed that picture, we know
But
she's a
we
big
know you a
she's a
ugly
big
ass
back.
gorilla.
She's a big back
We
and
know
she's
you a ugly
dangerous,
ass
okay?
gorilla. I just
wanna
When
know
you see
You're
her,
an ugly ass gorilla.
put
like
a
your
bear
mother.
alert.
Your
Put a
mother-
bear
I feel
alert out there. Put a
I feel like
your
a
mother
bear
had-
alert out there.
No,
That's
put an
right.
alert out for you.
Put
Your
a
mother,
violent bear
birthed
alert out
gorilla.
there.
Your mother birthed
You're
gorilla.
showing us
That's
why
you
people
look
make
the
the
way
same
you look.
stereotypes about black
Bitch,
Americans,
shut the
and
fuck
there's like
up.
no
I'm not
helping
talking to
you.
you. I'm done.
There's like no
I'm
helping
done.
you guys.
Your mother birthed gorillas.
I know you're upset about your EBT being cut, but don't take that out on me.
Never had EBT benefits ever.
Sure.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever. Bitch, look me up. Google me, bitch. Never.
No, I don't need to. What I know is you're a silverback gorilla.
nothing.
You know,
You
cross
ugly
between
African.
between a silverback and a black and a grizzly bear. You are dangerous.
So now,
as far as I'm concerned, you are a cross between silverback. Why would I tell you? Why? Why would I tell you? You are dangerous. You are dangerous. No. I'm trying. Nah, man, you are dangerous. I can't take that risk.
Where you at?
I mean, sure.
You better shut up.
I mean, even a 225 can take you down. I'm sorry. Shit. Man, even a 225 can take you down. Nah, I can tell you that. Look, I don't deal with wild animals. I'm sorry.
Let me out.
The only way I deal with wild animals is if they are behind that glass, that gorilla glass. If you are in the zoo, then I'll tell you where I'm at.
That's where we freed you from. We let you come over here from the zoo. Your mother's a gorilla bitch. That's the bitch that pushed out monkeys and apes. Your mom.
When I saw you got that shenanigan face. You can look like a silverback cross between silverback and a bear.
Nobody look.
I don't understand black Americans. You guys are like, don't say
let me tell you
racism.
something.
Then you guys
back
call
in
each
the
other
70s, when I was little, and we seen those little commercials with the little ugly ass African kid with the big ass belly from hunger, showing the ribs. We used to cry with the same fucking bug
Your kids
crawling
are
down his face.
What do you
Now,
mean? Most
shut the fuck up. I'm not talking
How
to
many young
you.
black men are being
I'm
killed?
not talking to you.
How many young black men
I'm
are
not
being
talking
killed?
to you.
Well, you're
I'm
saying crazy
addressing
shit
him.
about Africans, and it's
Now,
like, look in the mirror.
I'm
what
not
are you
talking
doing
to
for
you.
your community?
The little ugly African kids
what are you
on
doing for
the
your
commercial
community?
with that fucking
They're
tear
being
going
shot up
down
in the
face,
street.
with
Are
the
you
same
helping?
bug crawling down
Are
his
you just
face.
watching?
Now your goofy ass over here.
What about Sexy
we
Red?
let you over here.
All
So
these young
now-
girls twerking and shaking
now,
ass for cash.
Where you
in the
live
black
at, bitch?
community.
Where you live at, bitch? Where you live?
I'm Canadian, baby girl.
Where you live? Canada? Oh, you live in Canada, bitch? Got you.
Mooncake, you calling her baby girl? She's far from a baby girl.
Don't
Trust
worry.
me.
Listen, can I just say something? She got on here and she's threatening to like kill everybody. Okay,
I know she's a cross between a grizzly bear and a silverback.
She just proved-
Carry your bear spray at all times. Carry your bear sprays at all
how
times.
crazy black Americans are. Like, is that not crazy? Did she not?
She's making look. We already talked. She's here making everybody look bad. You know, every time we say not all, but most. Here comes a big back. There
And
you
you know
go.
what's crazy? She works for the government. I wonder. You know what's funny?
She's a DI hire. This is who you run into when you go to the DMV. This is who you run into at the DMV at all times.
Where she works.
What's going on? What's going
She,
on?
that lady came on here threatening to kill us.
Hey, Canadian and African, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Don't laugh with it. This one is about to say something crazy too.
Oh,
Just
okay.
listen.
Y'all want me to hear him out?
Yeah. He's another one.
Okay, we
Hear
got
him
another
out.
one.
Let's hear him also tell us his theory about Africans. We're listening.
Okay, so once upon a time there was a million flies, and those flies went into the children's ear in Africa.
Hang tight. Aphrodite, would you like to take Sister Bethy as your wife?
Lawrence, if from me, here's the thing. Did you see what happened to the grizzly man in Alaska, that documentary? Put 1,000 grizzlies together. I would rather be dropped amongst hungry grizzlies, than, get myself.
You got a super chat, Aphrodite.
Well, you got to be careful.
Aphrodite, you got a super chat, Aphrodite.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Oh, super. Okay, thank you.
Can you get on camera too, Blackberry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so scared.
Aphrodite, would you take
Weird-ass
Sister
lady is
Bethy
gonna
as your
shoot
wife?
me, apparently, because
No, that will not happen. Lawrence, why do you hate me so much, Lawrence? Why would you do that to me?
Listen,
I mean, I'm a human being. Okay, thank you.
Can't be up here. You and Moon Pie.
Wait, he means did he say Brother Betty? Brother Betty?
Go ahead.
Did he say Brother Betty?
Sister.
No, I was saying y'all.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Throw me to the
all right, go ahead,
Grizzlies.
man. Shit, I'm trying to say something. You keep over talking me. Go ahead, dude. Go.
No, go ahead. I'll mute. I was just responding to the super chat because he asked me to. But go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Hey, so,
Can I ask a question?
how big are the flies in Africa? Like, how big are they? Like pinky finger size, or quarter size? And then I heard those flies in Africa bite. When those kids had them flies in their ear, how did that make you feel, sir? How did that make you feel? It's an interview today, Aphrodite. Go ahead, sir. Tell us how you feel about them flies being in them kids' ears. Go ahead, Aphrodite. Go ahead.
Which kids are you talking about, sir?
You know, it said, "Oh my life, I want the world to cry." You know that commercial, all them kids crying with the flies everywhere.
Hey,
and shit?
I watch the same commercials as you too. I never saw it in real life, but all right. I saw the same commercials, but I didn't see it in real life.
But how did that make you feel?
It didn't make me feel any kind of way. I actually enjoyed watching it.
Because, man, when they talk about Chicago, I shake my head. I feel some type of way about when they talk about Chicago.
Because Chicago is real.
Yeah, the flies in them damn kids' ears was real too.
As is Black American success. That's the only thing that doesn't count on this panel. I find that really, really unsettling. Mooncake is a young woman, and she doesn't have the facts. She doesn't state any books. She just talks about
those flies.
Aphrodite, you spoke. I like to speak. I know it hurts when I spit out facts. I know when the professors speak, you want to interrupt the classroom. I'm speaking. What I'm telling you is this: just to inform Mooncake.
There's only one professor here. I'm the only one that teaches. I'm the only one that teaches Negrology 101.
You're really scared of me, aren't you? Because you just can't take what I say. That says a lot.
What did I mess up?
So what you messed up is this: your belief that Black dysfunction is the entire story for Black Americans.
No,
so when you actually go.
No, I do not think that.
Why you got to run? What's up, man? What are you scared for? Why are you scared? Why are you
Sorry,
so scared?
Was that rhetorical?
Mooncake, I want to complete the thought. So you know what to rebut. What I'm telling you is this: in raw numbers, I know it's real sexy and funky to talk. I know it's real sexy and funky.
Before anything, you just came and brought in.
I was here before, sir. I was here. I'm going to say something important. I'm gone. So what I'm saying is this: when you talk about Black Americans, let's talk about the success as well as the dysfunction. You can't talk about Pookie and Ray Ray and all the problems you see on the news, the slanted news, but conveniently they don't talk about the black successes, right? So when you talk about people who go into prison, those who are incarcerated are about 1%. So we're talking about roughly 500,000 black folks are in prison compared to 45 million. That's barely 1%. So 99% of black folks are actually have never been arrested, right? So when you also talk about who, what
13% commits 50% of the violent crimes. I know that.
I know you want to believe
13%.
I know you want to believe.
I worked in the prison. I worked in the prison. Nobody told me this. Okay, 13% commit. 13% commit 50% of the violent crime.
Why don't you go focus on African problems? The fuck is wrong with you bush-eating ass niggas, bro? Go focus on African problems instead of worrying about African American problems.
I got an Otisa attacking me. So, are you white, sir? Are you white or black? You are not even qualified to be black, sir. Sir, are you white? Are you white or black? I need to know.
I gotta go, right?
Right, sir.
Every time I speak, you gotta get me out of here, right? I want to lie.
Sir,
I want to lie. Every time I speak, you gotta get me out of here. Why is that?
What? Look. I'm speaking.
I go to your country and get a better job than your black ass.
Look,
how about that?
I'm a job creator, sir, here and in my country. Yes, I am. That's right. I am an employer, not an employee.
Why can't we take?
I am an employer. I give your people jobs. I am an employer. I am an employer. I'm an employer, not an employee, sir.
We're in a Harlem do-rag. You're a joke.
I am an employer. And in my country, look, I am an employer.
Your mic is not that great, man. Your mic is not that great.
I already did. There is people working for me.
You are not in a place showing your face acting like that.
Hold on, guys.
When I bring up the facts about 1% of the African American population is in prison, and the cat over here talked about 50% exoneration.
Why is Telcom X mad? Why is Telcom? Hold on, Telcom X. Why is Telcom X mad? Why is Telcom? Hold on. Why is Telcom X mad at me?
All right, let me land this.
Why is Telcom X? Why are you mad at me? You're not even black. Why are you talking to me?
Hold on, you are correct.
Why am I talking? Why is Telcom X talking? You need to drop Telcom X.
50% of the arrests. That does not equal convictions. 50% of African Americans are exonerated. So cut your number in half.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true, Telcom X. That's not true, Telcom X. I actually worked. I worked in the prison.
No, but he read a book though.
God damn. Really for the cause, you would be
I got an Arab. I got an Arab.
Talking about how white men but commit 77% of trafficking, distribution of child pornographic material, and rape. But instead, you focused on FBA, you goofy ass nigga. Take your ass back.
Hold on. Your audio. Fix your audio.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, his audio. But
he needs to fix.
You gotta give credit. You gotta give credit for the successes.
Why is Dollar Tree Kaepernick attacking me?
He doesn't look like Colin Kaepernick. Go ahead.
Look, why is Dollar Tree Kaepernick attacking me? Okay, look, Telcom X, this is not your zone. Relax.
The fact is, in your country, I'm more celebrated than your ugly ass. How about that? In your country, I can get better jobs than your black ass. How about that?
After Nerd was trying to say to me so I can respond to him. Sorry, can I just hear what After Nerd was trying to say to me so I can respond to him?
So what I'm telling, no, well, I don't know how you can respond to facts. I can just look this stuff up. There's a harm in actually Googling these things, right? So you're going to discount all these black college graduates, black and PWIs, right? So when you talk about Morehouse Medical School, when you talk about Meharry Medical College, when you talk about Charles Drew University, these are black institutions that are producing black graduates, right? Some of them are actually African graduates. We applaud them. I'm trying to build, but when you come in and you try to disrespect African-American accomplishments, and when you talk about black people aren't doing anything, and I can point to David Stewart, who's a billionaire who runs Worldwide Tech, and that means nothing. All of a sudden, well, he got white people working for him. You try to discount. Some brother mentioned Ken Chenault. Ironically, the Afro-Nerd's father, he's a business owner. He lived his business. Hortensia Chenault lived right around the corner from my father's business. I mean, his dentistry shop was around the corner from my father's shop.
Buddy, I really appreciate that.
He's around. Hortensia Chenault, black man, went to Morehouse and Howard Dental. He got the highest New York City dental exam pass rate to this day. He goes on to birth Ken Chenault, CEO of Amex. That's FBA success. I want credit, right? I was surrounded by success, right? When you talk about black hair care, right? We actually own black hair care in many of these places. The Asians took that over, but we did own it. We want the credit. When you talk about Jackie Robinson lived in a neighborhood. The second person who went into the major leagues, Roy Cabanella, guess what? He also came from my neighborhood. I'm surrounded by black American success. You're telling me different. All you want to focus on is Shaniqua, Keisha, those people who are problematic. They're not everybody. You got to give credit when you have people graduating from Howard. Shout out to Chadwick Boseman, Black Panther.
Okay, so
wait, hold on. So when I mention the successes, you have a real tick about that. Your tick is let's focus on the 1%. When 99% of African Americans are doing fine, 46% of black households will be qualified as in the middle class in America. We had problems, but we did this during Jim Crow. We did this after slavery. We had free blacks in slavery. And enslaved, right? So you need to have the full story. Don't come here as a Johnny-come-lately with misinformation, with a stick up your ass, try to tell me about Black American excellence. We create the songs in this world.
May I say something real quick?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I missed most of.
Can I respond to Afro Nerd, please? Okay.
Bring some facts. Bring a book. Bring a book. Don't talk for your buttocks.
Can I?
As lovely as it may be.
Can I please
bring some books?
I respond, please?
With facts.
Okay. I want to go over a few things first. When I first joined the panel, I literally said, yes, there is black success in America. I would never take from that. Yes, you guys have HBCUs that produce some of the highest qualified people, probably in their professions. Period. I do not disagree with that at all. I've always been a voice of saying we need more of that. That is a good thing. What I'm talking about, though, is that in the black community, and I can show the statistics on it, 23% of, I think it's applications to colleges now for black men is 23%. And they said it's getting lower. That says that since black men, for one, are already the lowest to even apply for college, and it's getting lower, there's a problem in the community. I spoke about the fact that our culture has a huge impact on what young black people are doing today. For example, and everyone can see this, shooter culture, drugs, over-sexualization, stuff of that nature. And that's a huge problem in this community. But when I say that that's a problem and we need to steer away from it, it becomes a problem. Wait, just
shooter culture, ma'am. What are you talking about? Shooter culture.
What do you mean? The King Bonds, the
have you looked up the statistics on white school shooters? What are you talking about?
Are we
ma'am, respectfully, what are you saying, ma'am?
Yes, white people have their issues. They're the highest for serial killing. They're the highest for.
Thank you so much, Evans. I wanted to spelling bee in the third grade. Now bow to me.
Child molestation. They're the highest for school shootings. White people have an issue as well, and I have no problem saying that. Right now, though, we are speaking about the Black community. If we were having a panel where we were speaking about that, we could speak about it. But what I'm talking about right now is what is happening in the Black community and how Black Americans are seen throughout the world.
American Millennial says CT has had several shows about Black success. The
Thank
entire time I've been following him. None of you fierce detractors ever call in when he has those shows. Loud people in the chat, they never show up. Go ahead, Mooncake.
No, and like this is the frustrating part.
I just gave you your props yesterday.
Hold on.
I just gave you your props yesterday, CT. Don't do that, bro.
If I sit here and I address that, like, hey, there's a problem. There's an over-sexualization. There's too much drugs. There's too much violence coming out of our community. And I talk about that within the culture, what we're seeing on TV or TikTok or live streaming. There's a problem with it. We should promote more doctors and lawyers and accountants. That should be seen as a good thing. We should try and steer away from the shit that we're actually getting, because honestly, that's what these people want. That's what these big companies make money off of. But if I say that, it's seen as attacking the Black community. What I'm saying is that, yes, the Black community has done good things, but right now we're in this weird situation where it seems like they're only seen for their sports talent or their rapping ability, or once again, the over-sexualization of the women. I want us to be more. I want Black Americans to be more. And I'm sorry, a lot of Black Americans hate, I don't know why they hate so much, being the descendants of Africans. They try to shit on Africans because a lot of the times Africans will say, hey, you know what? We need to do better. When we come to places like America or Canada, we need to do better. And I don't know why that's a problem.
Can you read the super chat? Hold on for a second, guys.
She's Jamaican Canadian. Jamaican music and culture is far worse, and the murder rate is one of the worst in the world. That is 100% true. Actually, I wouldn't say the music is worse. The music is not worse, but the murder rate is horrific. That is true, and that's a problem.
Hey, ma'am. Hey, hold on. Hey, ma'am. As a representation of Black women, how do you think so you're talking about other Black people. Let's talk about you. Let's direct focus on you. As a representation of Black women right now, sitting around in your pajamas with cat ear headphones on, talking about Black people, playing e-games and stuff like that for money and tricking off for these niggas. Do you think that you're a good representation of Black women right now? While you passing judgment respectfully?
Let me be clear. Yes,
Wait,
and you want to know why? Let me be clear about something. I have my bachelor's degree in accounting for one. I graduated from a very top.
I don't care about what your degree is. I don't care what I'm talking about your representation right now.
I work for a very good firm. Not only that, when I speak with intellect.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Spellcaster, $5 Canadian. A1 to all the Africans, man. This FBA versus Africans versus Caribbeans versus Latinos versus South Americans versus Central American Blacks. We're waging on. Laugh out loud. Who will win? That's a good question. And
nobody.
Andre with the $5 super chat. College degrees aren't the only way to make money. Some technical trades make way more than college graduates. And guys, I am not kicking down Afro Nerd unless there's a $500 bounty.
CT, I want to say something, and I want to.
She knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's why she smiled. She know I'm right. That's why she smiled. You know I'm right. Are you a good representation of Black women right now, man?
100%. Yes, I am.
Oh my God! Stop the cap. Stop lying to yourself.
What am I doing?
Stop
what am I doing?
that.
What's so
Stop
inappropriate?
doing that, ma'am. Stop
what am I doing?
that.
Okay, then tell me. What am I doing that's
You're right.
so inappropriate?
I ain't got to tell you because you already know. Respect to you. I hope
What
you have
am
a
I
blessed
doing
day.
that's
There's
so
no more need for
inappropriate?
conversation with you. I hope you have a blessed day. That's all.
He can't even provide an example.
I can't. I just gave you an example. You tricking
ears?
off for these niggas.
Cat
You
ears?
tricking off for these niggas playing games, hoping for donations instead of out there using your degree. What are you talking about right now,
Did you
man?
hear what I just said? I work for a top firm in my degree.
What do you? Excuse me?
I make six figures. No. CT, we already went over this the other day. I don't want to have to do this again. Like we embarrassed the panel last time.
We're not doing this.
We're not doing this
again. You sound
I work for a top firm. Streaming is fun. These conversations that we have on panels is the same reason I assume you're up here. It is fun. You like maybe producing content. I also like doing content on the side. Is that a problem?
Lying is fun.
No issue. There's no issue. Hold on. Wait. Can I say something to Moon, please?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Here we go.
So, Afro Nerd nigga, don't do that right now. We having a good time. Don't.
I know your tap dancing shoes must be loosened up. Go ahead.
We having a good time. Don't do it.
Damn.
Hey, Moon. So you were right about what you were saying about the college stuff and Black men, but if you look at college debt is really high, right?
It's Black women. I know.
if you look at trades and blue collar jobs, black men, a lot of more black men are getting into that, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think every black man needs to go to college and build up $100,000 in debt. But if you look at the other jobs, blue collar jobs, black men are getting into those things. That's all I had to say. That's it.
And still outperforming black women as far as monetarily they are.
Yeah, but they're catching up.
I say this with several degrees. I say this as a degreed person.
Yeah, but black women are catching up.
Chaotic.
Okay,
I missed some of it. Hold on,
Oh, here we go, man.
I missed some of it because I had to go, turn on my Christmas lights. I start early.
Now,
here's the thing. You see this?
Oh,
every single claw represents a victory hunt of a lion in the savannah. So I'm not just here to, speak, empty rhetoric. Like we have Talcum X up here. I don't know what race he is whatsoever. He's over here trying to go all hard and stuff. The facts are shown in front of us.
Hold on, aren't you
50%. Hold on. Let me finish.
Colors in your nation.
Let me finish.
Aren't you scared of us?
Let me finish. I'm not scared.
Run over your scary ass?
Hold on. Let me finish.
Don't colors run over your scary
ass? Hold on, Mr. Talcum. Let me finish.
Come on, Bubba. Don't do that. Colors run over you.
Let me finish.
Why is the person? Let me ask you something, Afrodamus.
Let me finish.
Why is the person that you're representing in your profile picture 10 times lighter than your black ass? Who are you?
That person is lighter.
Do you want to be
Harlem do-rag?
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Harlem do-rag.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
You got Murray's hair grease on there? You got Murray's hair grease? You got you now?
Nigga,
you ain't
colors
cornbread?
run shit. Colors run shit where you from. Colors run shit where you from.
Can I speak now? Look, as
that Joe love coming out your mouth.
As someone here who have in fact worked in you guys' favorite place, prison, I have never met a black Negro there who isn't guilty. I've never met one. I've talked to them. Hold on. Let me finish.
1%.
No.
1%.
Hold on. I've never met.
More black men graduate from college than they
I've never. Hold on.
That's been corrected.
Let me finish. Let me
That's
finish.
been corrected. More black men graduate than they are in prison.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Curious if he got the job because a white guy wanted to smash.
Imperious is mad because he's banned from calling into the Afrodamus show. So ignore him. Here's the thing. I'm telling you, 13% of the population commits 50% of the violent crimes. I've never met one in the prison. I've never met one. Hold on. I've never met one that wasn't guilty. I'm just telling you. They were
Listen,
all
African
guilty.
Charlie Kirk. 50%. That's not even an accurate figure.
No, it's facts.
It's not 50% of the black population.
It is true.
It's not. I already told you. It's less than 500,000 people. There's 45 million of us.
Look, again,
right.
We're talking statistics here.
It's 99% of us are not a problem. Why are we holding the weight for 1%? Why are we holding the weight for 1%?
Then why are you complaining? Why are you complaining
to me without using an accent, you African motherfucker? Can you speak to me without using your native accent? Speak to me like an American since you want to be a white American so bad. Speak to me like a white American.
You're closer to what?
You fucking perpetrator. You fucking perpetrator.
Why do they go to the races?
We got a Dollar Tree Arab here.
Fuck wrong with Dollar Tree? You a Dollar Tree African? Go back to fucking Kenya, nigga.
Why go back? Why are black Americans so racist when
Why are you so racist? You're dumping on our accomplishments. You're talking about Pookies. You're comparing Pookies to military, doctors, college graduates, city workers. All you talk about is dysfunction as black. You don't talk about the success as black.
You can disprove it. You can disprove it. You can't disprove it.
That's what I want to see you fucking. That's what I want to see you tether. I want to see your fucking visa. Show me how long you can be in the country.
No, I'm American. I'm American. I'm American now.
Hang tight, guys. You want to read the super chat, Afrodamus?
Oh, you openly admit to poaching lions. That's disgraceful. Poaching is one of the reasons lion population decline. Whatever you call yourself, I know you guys are jealous that you're talking to an actual hero over here. The trophies
Jealous
bear
of what, bro? Jealous of
this?
you.
You
Jealous
see
of
this?
you and your
You
bamboo
see this?
necklace.
You see this?
You
You see
jealous
this?
of you and your
Hold on,
ivory
Talcom.
necklace.
Hold on,
What the
Talcom.
fuck are we
Talcom, please
doing?
allow
What
me.
are we
Allow
jealous
me.
of,
Allow me
brother?
to enjoy my
Your
victory.
dusty
Allow
long
me.
sleeve shirt.
Allow
What
me.
are we
Allow me
jealous?
to enjoy my victory here.
Black
Okay.
Americans
You see
are
this?
so
You
so
see this?
proud.
This is
Fuck,
all lion
man.
claws. This is all lion claws. Thank you.
Black Americans
Lion
are so
claws,
proud.
nigga.
Black
You
Americans
hunted
are
some
literally
possum for that
descendants of
shit.
slavery.
You fucking
What do you
possum hunter.
mean? You
Fuck
guys
wrong
are
with you?
descendants of slavery. You're still African. You're not even American. You're descendants of slaves that were stolen and brought to a country. America is not your true home. And then you sit here and you go, man, those fucking Africans, you're closer to African than you are to a real American.
Do you understand the
You
history
realize
that was erased? Do you understand that was erased? Do you
No,
understand that was erased?
No, America
Listen
doesn't
to this.
belong
Listen to this
you.
woman with her PayPal in the motherfucking description of her name.
Exactly.
That's who y'all listen to. Come on, bro. Dog, we not
doesn't.
going for that
It
whole.
belongs
Ho,
to the
sit down.
indigenous Americans.
Ho, sit
You
down.
are the
We're not
descendants
going
of
for that shit.
slavery.
You
You
let
are
these
the
niggas keep tricking off on your ass.
of
I'm gonna tell your
slavery.
goofy ass the truth.
You
What
are
wrong
the
with you?
descendants of slavery. And then
Come
you
on
shit
now.
on the
Come on now.
continent
No.
that birthed
No.
your ancestors. You realize that, right? How dumb that is.
Take your cash app out your name. Take your cash app out your name. Take your cash app out your name. Take your fucking cash app out your name.
Isn't that
Take your
insane?
cash app out your
You
name.
shit on the people who brought you into this world.
Listen,
you are
I
not
don't want to hear
born of
shit
indigenous
until you take
Americans.
your cash app out your name, you little
You
thotty.
guys are not even born from indigenous Americans. You are descendants of slavery. And you were stolen
That's been erased.
and brought
That's
over
been
to America.
erased.
It's not
If
erased, it's
Peter
real.
sees this,
You can,
Afrodamus is in trouble.
you can pretend every day it's
They
not
are
real.
weak. They are weak. They can do anything about this. Here's the thing, man.
Understand what slavery did? Do you understand that? That we have European surnames. We don't have a Diallo. My name is a Diallo.
From Africa. Your descendants are from Africa.
Descendants means I don't know that. I don't know that history.
You know,
400 years.
From Africa.
Mooncake, these blacks, they were bought and owned by the whites. They are not even free. They emancipated them. It's like emancipation meaning if you know how they emancipate like a teenager, right? The only way, hold on. The only way,
take the do-rag off. Cash App, he says, kill a grizzly, and I'll listen to Afro Bussy and Moon by 11. Here we go. Go ahead, I bring everybody back.
He's mad because I banned him from being able to call into the Afrodamus report. And you know what? Why don't we? Chaotic? Let's allow the light skin that is pretending that he's in an African village. Let's allow. Let's allow. Hold on. Let's allow the Igbo. Let's allow the Igbo guy to talk. The Igbo guy from Nigeria. Let's allow him to.
You know what's crazy? It's only Black Americans that act like this. It's literally only Black Americans, and it's actually so disturbing because you are literally the descendant. You can sit here and be like, I don't know, well, which country I came from. You know, you're the descendants of Africans. That's a God-given. That's for sure. You were brought and stolen and brought to America.
You don't know which tribe. You don't know where. You don't know where.
Are indigenous
what are you talking
America.
about?
Do a fucking 23andMe. I don't know.
I did.
The only true Americans are American.
It came back a whole bunch of stuff.
So that's where you're from. Definitely Africa.
Yeah. It came back half Congolese, half Nigerian. I don't know, some Asian. Came back with some. And I'm definitely a black person.
So yeah, you're definitely a lot of African.
But it came back with some stuff.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not like this guy right here.
But you're majority African, probably.
Yeah, yes, definitely. But it came back European, Asian, and African, West African.
Slavery, but your ancestors,
but the slavery, I don't know that culture. It was taken away from me. You're trying to make me. You're just as bad as CT, who wants to make Negroes called Leroy and Shaquem Jenkins. They want to become Amadou's overnight. We got quiches over here. We don't have Amadou's. We don't not Amadou's.
So yeah,
not
Africans. So you shit on Africans, even though you're African and you admit
we want to correct the record. You want to be able to talk anything, say anything about us. You want to call us all criminals. I'm talking about HBCUs. I'm a proud HBCU graduate.
Yeah,
I want to talk about
HBCUs created by white people. Created by white people.
I'm not Bantu. I'm Boule. How about that?
We literally said they're successful. We literally said that.
Hold on. Hold on. Can I say something?
Not with that do-rag.
Hold on.
Your ivory necklace.
Hold on. You see this? Hold on. This message right here is. Hold on. Wait. This message. Hold on. This message is to that grizzly cross with silverback to let her know, or he know, that I'm a lion hunter. I hunt wild animals.
I'm on your ass right now.
Wild animals. So if you think because you're a grizzly cross with silverback gorilla, you scare me, I'm not scared of you. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
You're a minstrel.
Wait, Diamond, you collect shrimps to put them on a necklace? Is that shrimps from Red Lobster?
And you know the people on my channel. You remember, you are looking at the real Sambos. These are the Sambos I've been telling you about. These are the black Sambos, okay? They even have a light-skinned one. They even have a light-skinned one here.
Who told you to put that dusty-ass long-sleeve shirt on, you funny-looking motherfucker? What wrong with you, nigga?
Our light-skinned black folks are the real black. We're black folks here. We don't do this. We don't do Bantu. We don't do Bantu here. We eat collard greens. We eat collard greens and cornbread, man. We know what it is. We got Creole. That is black. We gave you the black term. You want to talk about black? African and black are distinct.
Black American.
And no, let me set the record straight. Hold on, let me set the record straight. I am not FBA. I am mixed. My father is Haitian and my mother is.
Bro, you're not FBA. You're Latino, sir.
And my mother is Arab. So let me say this.
I knew it. $3 Arab. I knew it.
I respect what they're trying to do. I'm not hating on them.
I knew it.
You a Habib?
Yeah, Habib. I knew it. Like Kaepernick. $3 Arab. I knew it.
You one of those Hispanic looking Arabs.
Go hunt some armadillo, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, I already knew. $3.
Thank you. Come again.
You cheat.
$3 Arab. That's right. $3 Arab.
Go eat some fucking cheetah, you motherfucker.
I don't want to hear anything.
The Haitians I grew up with. The Haitians. Tether is about people who deny the truth. So when we talk about Kwame Ture, when we talk about Louis Farrakhan, they are not tethers. They are black. They are blacks. But when you come over here and you start twisting up the truth, and you want to talk about slavery wasn't real and Emmett Till was an alien autopsy, you come with some goofy stuff. I'm here to correct you. That's the problem.
Look.
Mooncake.
Afro Nerd. We cannot allow French Montana. French Montana is over here. You know, pretending to be black. We can't allow this. We can't allow this.
And you pretending to be American, you African. Take your ass back to Zimbabwe, nigga.
The white man says I'm American. The white man says I'm American.
Yeah, I agree with Afrodamus. If the white man say he American, he American.
The white people say I'm American. Yeah, that's right.
No, he don't.
Whatever the white man said, I'm American, and that's what I go by.
You don't have no Murray's cream. You got some Jollof cream under your hair right now. Where's your Murray's cream? Where's that new Nile?
I I walk into any establishment and they give me more respect than your
The white man said, the white man said, I'm American. Guess what? Guess what? I am American since the white man said it. Yes, I am. You goddamn right. Yeah. I am African American. African American. Meaning I'm the man. Yeah, $1.03 Arab. You know, French, fake French Montana.
Goddamn, you from New York?
No, he's Fugazi French Montana.
You from the Northeast? Come on, man. Jersey?
I'm from the Northeast, yeah, but not New
York. All right, brother. Come on, let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. I know what it is. I know who you are.
Yeah, Fugazi. He's a Fugazi French Montana.
This brother right here, I would give a pound. This brother right here, I would see him and give him a pound. He would know what time it is. The African, I don't know who he is.
No.
Ain't that something?
This
brother right here, I see him in the street. I'm gonna give him a pound. He knows what time it is. This Bantu and the Canadian, I don't know who they are. They're pretenders.
Herman, salute to you for the cash out, buddy. I really appreciate that 20, man. I'm gonna send this to my homeland in Africa. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys.
Now, I know who goddamn is. I recognize him. I don't recognize the do-rag. You got berry juice and no Murray. You got no Murray's cream under that hat right now. You got no new now. You got Jollof cream right now. Knock it off.
You're not even actually just American. You're African Americans for a reason.
Hey, we don't want to hear that shit unless you take that PayPal out your fucking description.
Get over it. Get over it.
She's talented. Stop hating. She's talented. She's got talent. Stop hating. Nah, stop hating on her. She's got talent. You ain't got no talent. Let her make her money. Let her look. They jealous. Look, Munke, don't even listen to him. Make your money. Make your money.
Thank you. He's just jealous.
Hey, Afro Dumbest, I like that flag behind you, brother. I do. I really like that.
That cash up is for you, Afro Dumbest.
Oh, of course, Imperious. You still cannot call into the Afro Dumbest show. Yeah, I mean, and how can you be white and angry in America? He's Western whiteness. He is Western whiteness. You see, Mr. Habibi, fake Habibi is over here trying to be like white people. Wait till FBA learns about Arab slavery. You know, he would find out how FBA really is. They're working their way. Slowly they're gonna learn about Arab slavery and they're gonna come after you. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You know, this half Haitian, they're sold. You guys sold. You sold the blacks. You sold the blacks to the French.
Say that in a colored neighborhood where you from, you scary ass African. Go say that in a colored neighborhood where you. I'll pay you. I'll cash app you $500 right now if you go say that in a colored neighborhood. You scary fucking.
I would.
African.
I would.
No, you would. No,
I would. I would.
Yeah.
You would. No, you would.
Look, according to the white people, I'm American, and that's what counts.
You're not American. You're not American.
I don't care what you say. You're not even white. You're not even white. Your opinion don't matter.
He's not American.
Look, only white opinion matters to me. Only white opinion. Look, only white opinion matters.
You're Zimbabwean, nigga.
Only white opinion. Only white opinion.
Can you send me that 500? The guy who was offering $500. Can you send that to me? Since we're offering money. Stop about my PayPal. So can you send me money then?
Mooncakes, baby. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. Looking sweet as ever. Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh yeah, it's nice to see you.
So I see you've gotten the opportunity to meet Afro Dumbass.
I actually like him. I like is it Afro
the Afrodamus. You know, imagine here's a guy calling himself Black Moses. He should call himself Motisa Moses. Meaning,
what does that mean?
Light skin, you know, Moses. Yeah,
I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that.
That's what you should call yourself.
And as you can see, I'm in a Gambian mud hut village. That's where I am right now.
That part.
There is no Wi-Fi. I'm using a hotspot. There's no Walmart.
This is why you ain't shit.
There's no Walmart. There's no Target. All I can eat is some grapes I found. I wanted some goat meat, but as you can see, the village is very dry. And there's no
African racism.
Hey, remember the duck. Remember the duck. You don't know it could be thrown at you. Remember the duck.
But I can't find any goats. Let me tell you something, Afrodamas. My people were not taken into slavery. It was your people taken into slavery. The Africans. The Africans were taken into slavery.
You're a descendant of slavery.
Why didn't you? No, Afro dumbass. Why didn't you, in your homeland, your people, build some ships to go and recover the Africans that you lost in the Atlantic slave trade? Let me tell you why.
Africans didn't get lost; they got sold.
Because it's called slave. It's called slave. It's called trade.
Who said that?
Sir,
No,
it's called trade. It's called trade, sir.
They lost.
When you
They lost.
it's called trade. It's called trade.
They don't respect you.
It's called trade.
It's called the trade.
They don't
Idiot.
respect you. They
It
don't
wasn't
respect
called.
you.
It wasn't called the. It wasn't called the Atlantic slave.
Boy. They don't respect
lost
your
and found,
ugly
bro.
ass, boy. They don't respect
care what
you.
this was. They
They
allowed
don't
their-
respect you.
They allowed
They
their
don't-
relatives to be
village.
taken.
Go build
Chained.
the village. Go build a motherfucking
Right?
Maybe
They allowed their family.
maybe
They
they
allowed
should've
their
fought harder.
homeland.
I don't know.
They allowed their cousins. Afrodamas, you allowed your cousins, your family to be taken. Your elders allowed that.
They
You
needed
did.
some Miro. They needed some Miros. They needed Hennessy. Hold on. They needed. Hold on.
One day, you know, they just niggas just got lost.
Hold on.
And they ended up in.
Why are you doing this?
Look, they needed. Do you want me to? They needed.
Fucking Americans.
They needed some Miros. They needed some Hennessy. They needed. Look. They needed European goods.
And
then
what is a Gambian?
Hold on. Hold on.
with you?
Why is a Gambian?
Bones,
Why is a
Hold on.
Gambian wearing a
Hold on.
wave cap?
Look.
Why is a Gambian wearing a wave cap?
Look, here's the thing. We only sold the thieves. You should have never stole the chickens and the goats. That's why they got exchanged. They were thieves. And you see why you're still stealing over here in America. It's the thieves that were sold. The thieves were sold.
He's not ashamed to wear
That's
the
right.
nappy hair. Why
That's
are you
right.
covering your head up with a wave cap? You didn't buy
Bro,
that
why would
ball.
you say that they? Why would you say that they lost? That they lost the slaves, bro? That's the dumbest shit I heard. All.
Why do Americans wear African waist beads?
Let me bring it to the current times. Afrodamas, you're such a Gambian bootlicker. I heard you say one time, the white woman bought me ice cream, right? The white woman. Aren't monkeys lactose intolerant? Why would you be proud of a white woman bringing you ice cream when monkeys are
Let me drink my milk from the white man.
Why would you allow white women to bring you ice cream? This is what I'm getting at. These Africans sucking white ass so much. We don't affiliate. Your people were taken into slavery, not our people. Do y'all have classrooms about slavery in those Gambian mud hut schools that you attended when you were a little barefoot ashy boy? And let me ask you this. With all the black African soap and lubricants you have in Africa, why are you always so ashy on your videos? Why is that? Can you answer me that, Afro dumbass?
All right, let me answer. Let me answer. First of all, I do not. I am not ashy. I use cocoa butter and coconut oil. Just so you know, okay. I use shea butter, raw one from my country. And let me answer another question. You said why they didn't come get the people. What part of trade don't you understand? Those Negroes were sold. They were thieves. They were stealing goats, chickens, and the village people were tired of them. The white people came along. They're like, hey, do you guys need some Hennessy, some mirrors, some umbrellas, and some of these European
You are in denial.
and
You're in denial.
hold on. Let me explain. And they were taking the thieves off of our hands. They were taking the thieves. This is you continue to steal. You continue to steal over here. Hold on. Hold on. You know who sold you? The Arabs. The Arabs sold you. You see right there. You see the Arab right there, his people. The Arab right there, his people sold you. He sold you. That's right. He sold y'all. Yeah, French Montana's people sold you.
I'm taking away from the Afro slave trade because I'm for FBA, you goofy motherfucker. You think by deflecting
you sold them.
You think by deflecting to the
$3 Arab. You $3 Arab.
You bush me eating motherfuckers. You think that absolves you bush me eating motherfuckers? I'm a free Sudan, nigga.
Kaepernick, he's just like Kaepernick. You know, Kaepernick is Arab too, right? Both of them, their fathers are goat herders in the desert. You can see, I see the goat herding in him. Okay, you desert dweller, stand Negro.
Mad at him. Don't be mad at him. He's misguided. Goddamn Cam, he's misguided. Let me tell you the history of these Gambian bootlegs. Let me give you the history. They were on the shores of Gambia, right? And they were barefoot. They didn't have pants. They didn't have shirts or even socks. So off the shores, they saw a ship come in. A ship come in with white men. White men got off the ship with muskets and guns. And the white men pointed the guns at the Gambians. Afro-Damas's great grandpappy or grandbaba. They pointed the gun and said, "We are taking you into slavery. And if one of you monkeys jump, we're going to blow a hole in your ass so big that you can see through it." And the Gambian loser got on his knees and said, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir." And the Gambian did not speak English, but for some reason, the Gambian losers were able to say, "Yes, massa. Yes,
and they
massa."
still over here sucking the white man's dick. And they still over here sucking the white man's dick. You'll never
doing it. That's why he's doing it so hard. Yes, you are. Hey, Gambian, Afro dumbass. You come from a lineage of losers. A lineage of losers. Just like Pastor Manning said. Just like Pastor Manning said, you couldn't build ships. You could build little rafts to go fishing and all of that, but you couldn't build ships to sail across and search.
You want to read the super chat, Afrodamus?
Afrodamus is a weirdo, even amongst his fellow countrymen. A real West African doesn't kiss ass, sir. It's not called kiss ass. It's called reality. You know, I know you are upset. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Can you guys? This is for me. This is for me. Let me answer, you weirdos. Here's the thing, man. First of all, you guys have no power. You know, you are not the reason why I'm here. So you can call it kissing ass. You can call it what you like. But the white man makes the laws.
Let me speak in his language.
Hold on. Let me finish. You can hate on the white people all you want. But this is the white man's country. They built it. Shout out to the white man. Whoever is pissed off, you can get pissed. I will.
You understand me when I do that?
Hold on. I will continue to say the white man built the greatest on this side of heaven. You can call it kiss ass. You can call it whatever you want. Sir, I'm great in my country. I'm great here in America. Thank you.
We know business. You had to come over here to learn business. All you were doing over there in Gambia was trading goats and hyenas.
So who are you to come and tell us?
You know, goats are valuable, right? I got plenty of goats
They
right
are
now in my
valuable
farm.
where you are over here.
No, sir, this is not true, sir. Sir, do you know
goats
I
are
can
currency
look
in
ship
Gambia.
my look I
Goats
ship my
are
goats
currency.
to the look I ship my
He was
goats
scratching
to
his
the
ass
Middle
bloody
East.
too.
Look,
Add that
I
too.
ship.
He was
Hold on,
scratching his ass bloody.
hold on. Do you know how much money I make shipping my goats to the Middle East, to the Arab? Do you know how much money I
He's
make?
a liar. He's a liar.
Yeah, he's lying. Do you
He's
ship
a
any
fucking
goats
liar.
over here?
Yeah.
Do you ship any goats to the States? No. And you know why?
I'm gonna start doing that soon. I'm working on that.
No, you're
Pretty
not.
soon,
No, you're not.
look, you would
No,
see
you're not.
Africa. Look, you would see Africa.
No.
Can I get in here?
Yeah, I got a question when y'all
We're
done
not
cooning.
shipping any goats over here to the States because those dirty ass goats wouldn't pass
Got a
inspection.
question for y'all.
Don't even try it.
Go ahead, Norman. Go ahead. Yeah, like, all right, so shout out to you, CT, man. Another great show. You know, I come in and try to be even killed. That's what I do. I'm American, and I honestly, you know, I'm Jamaican as well. Half my family is FBA, if y'all want to call it that. Half my other half is Jamaican, straight from Jamaica, Clarendon to be exact. I know nothing but America, but I had that too. I had that duality of knowing both sides. One side of my family has been able to figure it out in 1 to 2 generations of being here. The other side is screwed up. I let y'all take the guess. My question to y'all is, y'all get so upset when people are just pointing out that, yo, that's room for improvement. There's nothing wrong with that. And honestly, if we actually care about winning, why, even if you think it's better than what they're saying it, why not just try to improve? We know for a fact there's room for improvement. And I think a lot of y'all, honestly, on this panel that I've been listening to, y'all actually come from good backgrounds. Y'all come from flowers and bubbles in your living room. I come from well-fed peanut butter, and I've been able to change the trajectory of my family and with me in my work, where my kids don't have to see nothing of what I actually experienced coming up. And that's because I didn't care what other people was telling me. I listened, I learned, and I improved. Why the fuck are y'all sitting up here crying like little bitches because somebody is telling y'all, hey, Black Americans, even if you feel like you're doing good, you could do better. And you know, a lot of it is just perception. It's because our culture is screwed up and what we actually promote. We have good things going. We have good things going on in our culture. But when you gotta look at popular culture and what's being shown about us, it looks one way. So when I came on the show a couple weeks ago and I said, you know what? The real problem is that y'all niggas don't shame shit. And because of that, the lower rung, the bottom rung of the community gets to shine. Instead of niggas, and you know what, and ninjas, and particularly men, Black men, it's your job to run the community and say what goes and what doesn't. What doesn't?
Okay, Norman.
What type of
hoe ass nigga would take time out of their day?
No.
Hey, what he said? What he said? What he said? What he said? What he said was fair.
No. Y'all niggas been talking all day. Shut the fuck up for a second. What I'm telling y'all is real. And if y'all sit up here and turn to little bitches after I just said what I just said, it says more about you and what y'all been raised by a lot of women, and y'all sensitive as hell instead of somebody sitting there and telling y'all, hey, Black man, there's room for improvement. I don't know if any of y'all actually had men in y'all life that slapped y'all across the face and said, nigga, go out there and do what you got to do. I don't care about your feelings. That's what they telling y'all. That's what they've been telling y'all all day.
That's not what he said. That's not what they're saying.
No, that's what they've been telling y'all all day.
Yep.
You want to hold on for a second, Norman? To piggyback off of what you're asking, you want to read this super chat too? The problem goes along with what you're saying. Right. The problem is who we are. Who are these Africans and Caribbeans to point out and speak on our eye? When they have a speck in our eye. You said when they have a whole log in this, it's not about that. See, I put the analogy out there. If you playing basketball, for example, and the team across the court might be whipping your ass, and they tell you, you know what,
your point guard sucks. But then you, in that moment, you look across the court, you say, oh, but your center sucks ass. Do you address the point guard situation? Or do you sit there and talk about the center on the other side of the court?
A typhoon just hit Jamaica, but you focused on.
Yeah, nigga, and they sitting there talking about how Americans come over there and act entitled. That's my homeland.
I said that
like
earlier.
That's my homeland. Like that's my homeland. I've been back home. I've been to Haiti. I've been to Jamaica. That's my sister country. Like, yo, listen, like y'all niggas are entitled.
Yes.
That's why y'all actually, you know, the funny part is.
Hold on, Norman.
No. I ain't talking about Black Bear. It's not even about you. I'm talking about in general. Y'all niggas actually came up with something. Like when I came up, and I have 2 sisters, 2 brothers. One of my sisters passed away. I have 2 brothers. None of us share the same 2 parents. You guess what that situation was. Where I come from Baltimore, Maryland, in the hood, to where I'm in today, I had to watch and see y'all entitled niggas actually have good shit, act like y'all was from where I came from. Y'all got good opportunity here. Take advantage of it and stop fucking crying. Y'all sound like bitches, man.
I ain't talking to you, I want you to finish, but Joseph says, thank you so much, Joseph, for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Guys, give it up for everybody that's sitting over.
Can I read that, please, Chaotic?
Go ahead.
Why an Arab wannabe terrorist speaking for Black Americans? Get that Arab boy out of here. You know, Fugazi Arab. He probably ran from Iran. Shout out to Afrodamus, the real African American, standing his grounds. Shout out Joseph's.
I'll bring you back in 10 minutes, goddamn Cam, okay?
Send him back to the $3.
From another ashy ass, ashy butt African. That's all that was.
Send him back to the $3.
Safada. Look, Norman, your shit was insightful, but nah, this ain't the place to come here and be deep. This motherfucking Gambian tree frog is disrespecting, and that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line.
Did you not hear what Norman just said? Did you not hear what Norman just said? Did you not hear what Norman just told you? What he's saying.
Put your feet in a goddamn stew pot, and you want to come over here and be disrespectful? Fuck that, Norman. Fuck this nigga. He's being disrespectful, and that's why we on his Mojambo bullshit. That's why we on it. Hell yeah, we know we got it good. We know that. But this motherfucker ain't finna come over here and try to bomb on this. Hell no. Not when he was over in Gambia and he couldn't even afford shoes.
You, Ricky Clay.
And the motherfucker was walking around with sandals with one little tie around the little toe.
But y'all know but y'all know how y'all kill all that.
Hold on. Hold on.
I am back, niggas.
Wait a minute.
I am back, niggas.
Afrodamus. Those aren't lion claws on your necklace. Those are goat feet. So get the fuck out of here with that shit. Those are fucking goat feet. Cut all that bullshit out. Lion claws. The hell out of here, nigga. Those are rusty, musty ass goat feet. You should be ashamed of yourself. These are lion feet. These are lion feet. That lion would have chewed your whole ass off. Fuck out of here, Afrodamus.
Imagine how fucking stupid you sound focusing on Black Americans instead of focusing on your domestic
Goats got hoofs, buddy.
What the fuck are we talking about? Go make Jamaica great again. Go make Africa great again.
Hey, hold up. What's your name, Pam, I want to respond to was it Nathan? I want to respond to what he just said. You know something? This is the problem when people do a lot of reading. When you talk about how Black folks are looking and all this kind of thing, these people on here are mischaracterizing the African American experience. It's not about taking critique. We can take fair critique, right? When you think about the ADL, the Anti-Defamation League, those are Jewish people who have an organization that gets $100 million a year. I looked this up. $100 million a year to correct the record. They believe in not being defamed. These people are defaming the African American experience. We don't have $100 million. Hold on.
Can I ask you a question?
No, can I complete my thought? We don't have $100 million machine. We don't, because you don't like what I say. This is what I'm talking about.
No, it's not about that. I'm about to ask you a real question.
I'm correcting you. Why can't I respond? We're adults. Can you handle that? You handle. No, I am correcting you.
I'm trying to have a dialogue.
Well, let me dialogue. Let me finish. So what I'm telling you is this. Those people have a special organization
to combat the lies. These people here are shucking and jiving and watermelon juggling, right? With a Bantu aesthetic, talking about Black American accomplishment. They're not being kind. They're not being accurate. They're joking. They're giving out misinformation. The ADL gets 100 million. You just got Afro here right now. You got the brother here, Cam, right now. We got people right here. We're correct. No, I'm correcting the information. You're talking about we're just trying to give criticism. They're not giving criticism. They're giving out.
Me Afro Nerd. Shanard can come up if he wants to. You can hit the link. Go ahead, guys.
And Chaotic, you know how the blacks like to talk about the HBCUs. So, I got curious.
I need him to speak in a
First of all, Chaotic.
I need him to speak
So when you look at it, the FBA, when they talk about HBCUs, this was all created by white men with beards.
Yo.
They did not build these schools. So what are they talking about? It's like they were orphans. Hold on. Let me finish. The white man built it. You guys haven't built any of that. They just did a charity to put you in there. The whites built it. So stop bragging about it. If you don't believe me, let's Google and see.
Norman, that sound like fair critique.
Let's show them.
I want to respond. I want to respond.
Let's show them. Hold on. Let me finish. Okay, here's the thing. The white people built it. Okay, you did not build this. It's not the Tuskegee. It's like Howard was built by a white man. Let's look it up right now. The other ones, HBCUs, are built by white people, just like America is built by white people. So stop with your egos. You haven't built anything. Just like Pastor Manning said, you haven't built anything. Just continue to benefit from it. I'm not faulting you for not being
nut. A storefront Pentecostal nut. That's your reference. That's your reference, really, Norman. Listen,
let me answer you. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you real quick.
You're not being fair.
No.
Look. My thing is,
me and you. We live in America. Me and you for a second.
Let's go.
Look, I'm not trying to beat on anyone. I'm not trying to beat on anyone.
Fall back for a second. Let the Americans have. Let the Americans have a conversation for a second. What,
sir? I am an American according to the white man. So,
all right,
cool.
You see what I'm going through right now? You see what's going on?
Respect. What I would say is, Afro Nerd. Just listen to him about that. I'm about to tell you. In reality, if the lie sounds better or perception is stronger than reality. That. All of us adults, we understand that. If perception is one thing, reality is another. People can go with perception. We have a problem with perception, right? Like, so for example, if somebody was to come up here and say, you know what, black people not good at basketball, we would just laugh. You wouldn't even get mad because it sounds so absurd. The problem is that when they say these things, there's a little bit of truth to it, right? And the way that you actually start to change, you got to change the narrative around the culture. That way, when they say the shit, it just sounds absurd. The reason why we sitting here battling it, you don't need $100 million to battle a narrative. You need to change the narrative about your people. You can't. That's like me saying, Asians don't know how to drive. They gonna get upset about it. I saw an Asian crash a Tesla in the parking lot, and her son was sitting in the back seat like, "Goddamn," because that's their stereotype, and we know that. If it wasn't true, we would just laugh at it. The fact of the matter that y'all sit up here all day arguing with niggas, telling you shit that's actually got some semi-truth to it because we know it, and you trying to tell them something else different, you fail. Like you got to work on the narrative. Like if the narrative is one thing, you can't. You know how you beat people is with success. That's why I say y'all keep on talking to them. Have an internal conversation about our culture. I used to take we just moved. And I was staying uptown Charlotte, one of the most expensive zip codes in the city. And I used to have to take my baby girl to a school where I'm seeing young black men get into the car with their fathers with their pants sagging. And I had to sit there and think to myself, like, God damn, if the perception of us is this, and then the fathers allowing their own sons to get in the car with their pants sagging. You remember back in our day, we would sag. You would have to leave the house and go around the corner and hide that shit from your parents. They doing it in their face now. So what the fuck? Why y'all worrying if they saying shit? They got the room to say it. Stop giving them the room to say it. Stop getting mad at them. Just take it across. Take it on the head and say, you know what? You got a point. Let me go back over here and fix that shit.
Norman,
all this going back and forth. You sound crazy.
I agree, man. Right? But I want to say something to you.
I don't. They don't got no fucking room to say it.
If we took what you said, what you said, then there wouldn't.
Hold on. Gotta read this super chat. Mooncakes, you want to read Savage's super chat?
Okay. Carhartt was smarted in 1889. Black man wears coveralls with workbooks and has no job in 1990. They created the style. They can't be saved. Was smarted. What does he mean? Carhartt was smarted in 1889?
Started, I think.
Oh, started. Sorry. It was started in 1889. Black man wears coveralls with workbooks and has no job in 1990. They created the style that can't be saved.
So Norman, I want to tell you something.
Yes, sir.
Well, when I call myself the Afro nerd, it's just because I have nerdy affects, right? I'm actually trying to promote a brand. So when I talked about certain things that actually happen in Black culture, the first thing CT will do is that it didn't happen. He will belittle it. It's not true. When I interview some of these people who I know.
From me, Afro nerd. You want to read that one too?
Carhartt was started in 1889. DMX and Tupac wear it in 1990s. They created the style.
Well, that's a point. That's a point. But listen, that's not something to disregard. So to Norman, what I'm telling you is this: when I mention successes that CT scoffs at, is not aware of, all of a sudden it's fantasy. We got to get the credit for the dysfunction as we do for the success. When I talked about these nerdy Black Comic-Cons that white people do all day long, right? He said, well, Black folks aren't really doing that. And I said, well, I belong to this. I've seen how these things start out small. All of a sudden, all these Black nerds are getting jobs at Marvel. They're starting their own animation companies. They have all these things that are important. Stan Lee died a multimillionaire. Marvel Comics is $1 billion company. When I talk about the Black version of that, I get shits and giggles. See, that's a problem. I can talk about all kinds of successes. When the nerds in Brooklyn, Black nerds in Brooklyn, have a a brownstone where they are creating apps. Nothing but Black males in there, right? That doesn't rate. Moon Pie will talk about King Von. Like King Von, but a house full of Black nerds in Brooklyn creating apps doesn't rate. So you would prefer to talk about the minstrelsy, the failure, and I went to the HBCU surrounded by Black success. One HBCU. We jokingly joke with Howard. Howard is our competitor. We talk about the real HU, right? So when Black folks, you don't want to admit this, these Africans don't want to admit this, but when you become successful in a...
Hey, Afro, you want to read the super chat real quick?
Yeah. Keep the Pinko E-Thought up on this main screen. No one wants to see these crusty old FBAs.
Facts.
$100 million a year that guy gets. $100 million a year to deflect when his people are besmirched. The chosen tribe. So Gimpy, who's appropriately named, he's from a Pulp Fiction movie, right? And I'm here to set the record straight. So don't tell me these people are being kind about FBA success. They prefer to dig in on the 1%.
Mooncake, so as a respectable Black woman, that make you happy though? Like real talk. As a respectable Black woman, that make you happy that they over here tricking off not on your knowledge or capability, but on how you look. That makes you happy as a proud Black woman.
It doesn't bother me. If someone thinks I'm attractive and they'd like to send money because they think I'm attractive, that's just life.
Shake that ass, baby girl. Go ahead.
That's how OF started. That's an OF response. If I ever heard one.
Do you guys want to look? I don't have an OnlyFans. Feel free.
I would never.
Not yet.
Fucking never.
Not yet.
Look,
Maybe we'll see one day.
Here's the thing. This guy's talking about apps. In places like Gambia, where the electricity is not even stable, there is kids making apps. That's not a big thing. That's normal these days. So it's a damn shame to be in a country where electricity is 24/7. You've been here 400 years. You've been free for 150. You're bragging about apps. Apps, really? That's the
Jim
best
Crow.
you
He had
could
Jim
do?
Crow. Fool. What are you talking about?
We're literally. Hold on, let me finish. Stop crying. Stop crying.
You didn't come here to
Our Pookies, our Pookies and Rays, they are making apps right now as we speak. In Gambia, where the electricity is not even stable. What the hell?
What is your Zimbabwe ass doing? Is you making apps or helicopters?
I'm not into the apps. But let me tell you what I'm doing. Let me tell you what I'm here doing. Let me tell you. You know what I'm doing? I'm creating jobs, hiring, your Pookies and Rays who they can get no jobs.
African B jobs.
That's what I'm over here doing. That's what I'm over here doing. Yeah, and also, that's you're over here. You're over here hating.
Ain't time for me, Afro Nerd. This is for you. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Afro Nerd, the pushback towards you is, how are you telling the people here to apply what you think? Don't talk about it, be about it, silly. Listen, man, I tell you, you need to get on stage and just do your DMX act. It was good for Elvis. Las Vegas needs a residency. Why don't you try that? Get at me, dog.
Afro Nerd. Let me say this real quick, and I see Chill. I know he seemed like he's eager to get back in the ring. I'm gonna give you a story real quick, man. Where I'm at right now, right? I actually in position to give out the olive branch to other people that look like me. In those situations, I've been there to say, hey, do X, Y, and Z. I got you. I'm on the other side. I can help you. In them same moments, these people that look like me didn't show up on time. Didn't do basic things that I couldn't even sit there and be like, hey guys, still let them in. What I'm telling you is that we do not shame things with our own culture. We cannot worry about what other people are thinking. If you're not trying to level up and you're not trying to actually have some self-accountability to change the narrative, all this stuff that you're talking about, the past, I don't care about the past. And the crazy part is, I have people tell me that because I'm Jamaican and they tell me about Jamaica. I have more closer ties to what y'all think is slavery than most of y'all. Y'all can just look up. All y'all gotta do is look up as Maysville, South Carolina. That's where my people from, on my FBA side. And again, my grandfather just passed away. Never had running water. Didn't have street lights. Had water pump outside. He died in his outhouse that burnt down because he was doing log fires at his house at the age of damn 95 by himself, and had somebody come over there throwing logs and on fire. And I would tell y'all, man, stop all this. I know this is sad. I know it's CT's channel. It's wild. I love it. It's entertaining. But at some point, this shit gets exhausting because I think this shit is, y'all are serious about this. And I'm telling you, man, like if you want to change, if you want to actually push your brand as Afro Nerd, I'm a nerd. I'm a very smart guy. Make nerd cool within our culture. Worry about that first. Stop trying to change what other people think about you. They going to think about you. They going to think what they going to think, man. Like it's like you hustling backwards by thinking that you're going to change the outside perception on you by telling them some stuff that you think is cool. Like we have a problem. And we need to actually look at it like it's a problem. And even if it's not a problem, look at it like it's a problem so we can still level up. Because I don't care about second place. I like to win. I win in my life. So when somebody tells me just a little bit I can improve on, I'm like, all right, cool. Let me think about that for a second so I can improve. Y'all worrying about y'all feelings, man. Get out your goddamn feelings and go out there and go get something, man. Like
Norman, I hear you.
They telling the truth, but like you don't hear them.
I hear you. But
Norman,
go ahead, Black
God,
Moses. Go ahead, cut joke.
Norman, you my nigga, you cool, but dude, we don't need a failed conscious rapper coming up here trying to tell us about ourselves. We on here to bam on this fake ass Gambian with a Sally Beauty Supply hair wave cap on his head, trying to play like he's holier than thou with a monkey feet chain around his neck. That's what we doing. Miss us with the KOS1.
You right.
Yo, I have a question. Who's this goddamn Cam guy? Are you supposed to be mixed or what? What's up with you,
Mind
bro?
your fucking business. That's who I am, nigga.
He think because he talk
Mind
like
your
this.
fucking business.
He
That's who
think
I
because he
am.
talk like this, he won't get his teeth smacked out of his
Fuck
mouth.
wrong
Just because he
with
talk
your
like this
shit.
here.
I don't
White
give
boy,
a
man,
fuck how
shut
I
up,
talk.
man.
I don't
Shut
give a
up,
fuck
man.
what you talking
This
about.
nigga
Shut your
still
whole fucking
scared.
mouth.
Where you
He's
from?
scared in
If
his
you don't
own
like
house.
it, if you don't like it, do something
He's
about
scared.
it instead of
He's
talking on
scared
the
in his
net.
own
And
house.
if you don't like it, do something about it
You
instead
from
of talking
Atlanta
on the
over
net.
there? Hey,
You
no, hey
scary
there.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
Woden. Hey,
Shut
Woden.
your
You from
dumb
Atlanta
ass
over there?
up.
No.
Shut
You
your
from
This
Atlanta
dumb
over
nigga
there?
ass
scared
up.
in his
Do
own
something
house.
about it.
But watch
He come up with glasses and
Do something
masks.
You from
about it.
Atlanta over
What are you
Do
there?
afraid
something
of, nigga?
about it.
Who you
Do
is?
something
Where you from,
about
dog?
it.
Hey,
Instead of
Canada,
talking
where you
on the
from, bro?
Mulatto's
Hey,
back is
net.
probably Jenkins.
broke.
Probably Jenkins. Get out of here.
Go ahead, Barack Obama. You've been patiently waiting. Go ahead, buddy.
No, it's entertainment to me. I just I'm an FBA originally, but I think that as America as a whole, y'all sleeping on these other countries, man, like China and Japan. They passing us the technology, and we fighting amongst ourselves. I'm talking about across the board, blacks within our own community, Republicans, Dominicans, light skin, dark skin, Democrats. We need to get it together, man, and see the big picture. Because if we fighting amongst ourselves, we can't see the real enemy coming. I'm serious about that. It's like a sidebar, but that's how I feel. I really feel. I mean, just look around you. Look around. The rest of the world is moving on, and we fighting amongst ourselves. I'm being real.
That might be my neighbor, Carl Winslow, but go ahead.
Yeah, that might be. I'm being real.
Hey man, can I ask a question real quick, man? Let me ask a question. Why is it always people that come from failed, fucked up countries want to come over here and give somebody some goddamn advice? Why don't y'all take that same advice you're trying to give Black Americans and apply it to your own fucked up country? This ain't no goddamn Japanese or Chinese where their countries are goddamn doing. These niggas this is a fucked up failed country. Why would I take it? Answer this. Why would I take advice from a motherfucker whose country is doing worse than mine?
Exactly.
Will, you talking about me?
Bro.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the nigga who said he was from Jamaica, the nigga from Gambia, and all them niggas. Why would I take advice? Why would I take advice from a motherfucker whose country is, whose people, I'm gonna say this, whose people are doing worse than mine?
You don't want to win?
If it was a Japanese man saying that, or a Chinese, a motherfucker from Switzerland, yeah.
You don't want to win?
But the advice, the same advice, hold on. The same advice that you're sitting up here trying to give us, I think Jamaica needs that more than we do.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know what? No,
I think Gambia needs that. I think the whole continent of fucking Africa needs that more. Say that pep. No. Why don't you give a pep talk to the Africans, because they're the country.
Because
he shut it down.
Why do I need a pep talk? Why do Black Americans need a pep talk?
No, man, no. See, no, y'all taking this too far. I was born and raised in America. My grandfather came over here. He brought his children over here, right? And in that one generation, they achieved more than a lot of these black families that's been here forever. And
let me ask you something, man. Why do y'all always try to compare yourself to the bottom? Y'all never want to compare yourself to the top. Why do y'all always try to compare yourself to the bottom?
Look where your mind at. You focused on what they accomplished compared to other black Americans instead of taking that energy.
Because y'all complaining like hoes, man.
We complaining.
We not complaining.
Talking shit.
That's y'all. Y'all come over here trying to compare yourself to us. We not complaining. Let me tell you something. I don't give a damn about no Jamaican. I don't give a damn about no African because they need more help than I do.
I don't care about none of them. I care about right here.
If you go to the algorithm, it won't come back with that answer. It will talk about the black Americans globally. No, but we talk about.
You know what's crazy?
The focus. No, the crazy is
if we got all these problems. Why are we doing better than these people that you're talking about? Why are we doing better than Gambia? Why are we doing better than Jamaica?
Because y'all have opportunity here. Y'all live in a land of opportunity.
Okay. And so, bro, why are you giving us a pep talk? I think they need a pep talk, and they the majority. They the majority over there. They should be over there building this shit. So that's what I'm talking about. Y'all giving a pep. It's like you're giving a pep talk to the winners, son. You're giving a pep talk to the winners.
Why does it take? Why does it take?
In the land of opportunity.
You got a super chat, Norman.
Norman was an anchor baby. Keep it above. Man, y'all niggas is silly, man. It's like, so the crazy part is that I have more of a black experience in America than a lot of y'all.
Here we go.
And then here in the crazy part is y'all try to push me out. You try to eliminate me to something else because y'all don't like what I'm saying. If I was just co-signing y'all wouldn't have nothing to say about where my people
showed up. I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave. Black boat showed up. I'm about to leave.
Can I respond to the Negroes?
That's what the fuck you need to do.
Can I respond to the Negroes? Look, I'm not here to advise you anything. You said, why don't I do it in Gambia? Let me tell you something. First of all, I do not look up to you people. It's called pattern recognition. You have nothing that I admire. I spend my time going
Civil
to
rights.
different. Hold on. Let me finish. I spend my time going. Hold on. I go to different white ranches.
You're not gonna make.
Hold on. I learn. Hold on. I learned from what the white people built, and in less than 5 years, Afredamusville would be a ranch to the standard of white people. And in fact, blacks, I'm going to need to vet you all to make sure you don't have criminal records to be able to visit Afredamusville, a great place on the beachfront. White people can come there because I learned all these great buildings from them. I am building. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
And this.
Can I finish? Look. Here's the thing. I don't talk about it. I show it. I'm literally building it from scratch. I'm building an entire city that I learned from white people. That you, the blacks, hold on, you, the blacks, cannot even visit. Just like you can visit white ranches, I have the same rules and laws as white people, plain and simple. Just like you're scared to go to these white ranches, is the same thing. You would be scared to come to Afredamusville.
With the 2 pounds, Rwanda recovered in 31 years, then FBA's in 400 years. Oh,
yeah. So it's plain and simple. You know, you guys can think we're here to advise you. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to talk about pattern recognition. What I am seeing with my own eyes. That's what I'm speaking on. And I know you don't like it, and I don't give a damn if you like it or not. I'm just letting you know, someone like myself, I'm building Afredamusville. I got my horses, I got my livestock, I got my
That's buildings, the same shit Akon said, man, and he ain't building shit.
No,
all you Africans always building, but the shit never comes to fruition. Answer that question then.
Answer
that goddamn question. You're always building, but nothing comes to fruition.
Hold on, go to my channel. Go to my channel. You will see what I have built so far in less than 3 years. What I have built. By the time it's 5 years, sir, let me tell you, I would have to vet you people to make sure you don't have criminal record to be able to visit Afredamusville.
All right, go ahead, Norman. This is a super chat for you.
Norman, Africans and Caribbeans come from majority black societies. What's your excuse for not building and contributing to modernity? What? Modernity? I guess modernize. I can't even say the word right. Going back home and getting things right. That's what you're trying to say? Like the crazy part is that I'm from America. I have those roots. So I have people that actually came from nothing. Like I have my grandfather that on my Jamaican side now. I told you about my South Carolina side, my Jamaican side. He tells me from the day I knew that man, he basically talked about death from the moment that I met him, because he was just so happy that he was able to get his family over here to America. He had to go back to Jamaica for like 2 years and work over there while his family was here in the States, and worked his way over here. Bought his house that they lived in the same house that they always lived in up in Baltimore until he passed away. And that man put more wisdom into me, and just coming from that experience and coming to here to America. And he was just happy enough to give his children an opportunity, because back home, they live in a different system than y'all live here. Capitalism, you're blessed to live under this system. Back home, you were just poor if you was just poor. So he worked his ass off to get his family here. These type of stories is the reason why immigrants come to America and whip ass. And instead of y'all sitting up in here and crying like some bitches, you need to pick up a stick, probably need to talk to some of them folks and figure out what the hell they doing, apply it, and actually elevate. Y'all niggas sound like hoes. Like you sound like entitled hoes. So Norm, I heard you speak before. I'll take your help. Matter of fact, I'm asking for your help right now with my current project. Please, good sir. Geotron, man. Yo, hit me up, man. Hit me up.
Afrodamus.
Oh, I mean, again, what clans is he talking about? I'm not, we don't have clan. I don't know what the hell this person is talking about. Here's the thing, Chaotic. What they don't understand is Afredamusville is already on the move. Chaotic, how many didn't I call you from my villa in Africa, Chaotic? How was the internet? How was the place? Can any do any of these FBAs leave like that?
Graduating from Charles II University. No one's graduating from Meharry Medical School. That's not happening, right? No one's graduating from Howard Dental.
How is that benefit?
Matter of fact, Africans are. There's some Africans. Africans like to brag about going to PWIs, like Afrodamus. All these black colleges. I had a list of medical doctors. All of them just conspicuously, they went to these black medical schools. They're doctors. This is going on in real time. But we have to talk about the Pookies and the Ray Rays, right? White folks are not talking about
the dominant ones in your culture.
No, the dominant ones. No. We're not doing this today, man. Get some New Nile and some Dax, then you can talk to me. Get that goddamn
Moses
off your head.
Can I ask Moses, they always. Hey, hold on, Moses. You ever notice they always have a story about how they saved up and ran from that motherfucker? Never fought to change any fucking thing.
Yeah.
They never fucking stay and fight to fucking fix their fucking homeland.
Yeah.
They always fucking want to run. But they want to come over here and start critiquing people who stayed and did something and made it better for their fucking people. Y'all people are the bitches in hole. I hate to tell you this. You want to sit up here and call black Americans the bitch in the hole, but your granddad was the bitch in the hole. Because he didn't stay and fucking fight his goddamn fight to make Jamaica better. He ran from that shit hole. Just like I said, you sound like a hoe. Just like I said, you never stay and build that shit up. Just like I said, your granddad was the bitch in the hole, nigga.
When somebody
let's calm it down. I just have a question.
Nigga, your granddad was the bitch in the hole, nigga.
I have a question.
Fuck that nigga, CT.
Afrodamus, why do you think we care to come out to your so-called ranch? Who do you think you are? The Gambian Michael Jackson? We don't give a shit about your little Neverland with little goats and monkeys and shit. We don't want to come out there. What makes you think we want to come out there to that shit, man? Who you think you are, dude? Michael Jackson did that shit back in the 80s, dude. You ain't showing us nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Answer this question, though.
why does Black Americans like Oprah and Jay-Z have to build water